the wall carry just right.
Excellent. Ryan Fury. Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's play a little bit of ranked. It's been a while since we streamed some Tekken on here. We still got a lot of single player games to play. Monster Hunter, we still got Wukong. There's too much shit to play right now. Doesn't Terry come out this month too? 4-bar Wi-Fi.
Get
Here we
ready
come.
for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Holy shit. Kiki Mora with the 5? Yo, thank you so much, Kiki.
Round three.
Damn, the big 5 gifted.
for the next battle.
Holy shit. Tier 3s? Bro. Gifting 5 tier 3 subs? What the? Kikimura, thank you so much. Holy shit, you didn't have to do all that. Appreciate it. Love you too, man. Damn. No problem. Yo, thank you so much. So generous. Right at the start of the stream. Kikimura, yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day too. Oh man, where's the match at? A fun little combo.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Whoa.
Round four. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh. Yo, what up, Code Red? Oh, fuck.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. You win.
Can't sleep? Yeah, that's the worst,
Ready
bro.
for the next battle. Good morning.
There's only a couple remedies to get more sleep. Gotta pick your poison. Me is powering up. Always ready for sleep. But everything in moderation, even moderation.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, what up, Chieftain? Yo, thanks, Gold Red. Appreciate that, man. The mirror?
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. I just wanted to do what he did.
Round 2. Fight.
Where's my up 3?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, wrong punish.
You win.
Yo, what up, Girthy? Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, and League combos are hella swaggy. They're fun to do.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was trying to do.
You win.
I had to think about what the punish was for a second. I was like, okay, what's the punish for Blazing Kick? That shit was funny.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, of course, Red. No problem, man. Us Steve players gotta stick together.
Get ready for the next battle.
When's UFA? I think in like an hour and a half.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Hey. He lied.
Round three. Fight. You win.
Low bearing is technically not blocking low.
Get
True,
ready
I
for the
guess.
next battle.
Guess he didn't lie after all. What a bear cafe. Welcome back.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh shit.
Fight.
Where's my 4? What the fuck? Oh,
You lose.
while standing 4 on the slide. Where was it?
Round 1.
Yeah, it is.
Fight.
Just down forward wanting by muscle memory or another character. Okay. Where's my break? No.
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck? I'm dead!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh god.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. Yo, what up, Dot? I think Lily's fun,
Round 1.
especially in this game.
Fight.
Everybody can use a secondary they like.
two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You win.
Use all the walls.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ten percent.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
I got one too.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Whoops. I didn't know how to do it from 2P side. I was like, do I press forward or back here?
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, what a brutal Kuba. GG's, bro.
Get ready
Yeah, that
for
was
the
a fun
next
set.
battle.
GG's, man. GG's. Doing a little bit of gaming today.
Round
A
one.
little bit of gaming.
Fight.
That's one. That's two. Too far.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh, fuck.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, God. I'm just trying to move. Oh, God.
Round two.
Oh shit.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
That sucks.
Final round. Fight.
Had a feeling. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I thought I did the easy option. Okay, that doesn't work. I didn't know
For the
that.
next battle.
Okay, you got a dash for it. That was funny as hell. I guess this is the easy option. Oh, that was good. Fucking did this shit.
How do you feel about the Snoop Dogg decision? Snoop Dogg,
Shut up. Pretty good damage. So many routes for some
Get
characters.
ready for the next battle.
Favorite rage arts? I think I gotta look at them again, but Reyna's up there for me.
Round one.
Lee might be up there.
Round two. Fight.
Fourteen.
Round three. Fight. You win.
Yoshi, I think I think Yoshi's is up there too for rage arts. Devil Jam, I don't know, it's a little too much.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
It just reminds me of like Vegito from Dragon Ball Z, the Spirit Sword shit.
Get ready for
That's
the
what it
next
reminds me. I don't know if it's supposed to be a reference to anything else though. That sounds a good rage art. Brian's rage art is just Jack 7's rage art from 7. Lee's is pretty good. Yoshi's is pretty good. Reina's is up there. Steve's is okay. Oh yeah, I definitely don't mind Steve. I like the last hit on Steve. Or it looks like a giant like Reppuken.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Regular Jins? Yeah, it's hella anime. Wonder what Heihachi's rage art's gonna be. Bet Heihachi's rage art's gonna be pretty dope.
Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
I don't think I need to dash. Oh, still hit. Marvelous.
You win.
I'm going to hell.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you gotta time it? Can I do it after burst? Oh, that'd be so sick. Come on. Wait, can we do it straight up? Oh, that'd be sick. Alright, Chieftain, catch you later, man. Fun little question. They took Jin gameplay wise in this game. What would y'all think of Jin playing like the end of story mode stuff in the next Tekken? Like a mix between Kazama and Mishima more? I guess that'd be cool. I think it's just that they gave him these fucking crazy ass tools for no reason. Like 2-1, back 2-1's already crazy. But they made 2-1-4 knockdown. Which doesn't seem like all that crazy, but it just makes his lockdown pressure with 2-1 just feel a little obnoxious. What else does he do? His down 2, definitely a Lars down back 4 type of style move, but he definitely did not need that. And his is only minus 14 for some reason. Like, why? And track's pretty good. Like, what?
That's right, my friend. Let me ask you, does a machine like yourself ever experience fear?
I think down 2... I should just make it so that it, if it's going to be minus 14, just make it so that it just does
We
a
added
knockdown.
3 bits and 2 bonus bits to sneaky_MXX's
Whoa.
power-ups redemption.
Sneaky with the redemption. And Twitch gave us some extra biddies. Cool. What the hell? Whoa, another one? Oh shit, sneaky. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, those are cool. Big ass emotes.
We added 3 bits and 2 bonus bits to sneaky_MXX's power-ups redemption.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's right, my
The
friend.
itty bitty
Let me ask
bitty
you, does a
committee.
machine like yourself ever experience fear?
Round 1. Fight.
We added 3 bits and 2 bonus bits to sneaky_MXX's power-ups redemption.
That's right, my friend. Let me ask you, does a machine like yourself ever experience fear?
We added 3 bits to sneaky_MXX's power-ups redemption.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. You win.
Yo, what up, Trinetta? Welcome back. Used to be big into Dragon Ball. Yeah, I don't know if I asked Obama that shit.
Next battle.
Do you think Sparking Zero is a day one? He's like, I don't know. Pretty much came down to Booty Kai was better than Tenkaichi. And I'm like, yeah, I think you're right. Booty Kai 3 was my favorite. I don't really like the Tenkaichi games. We'll see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, they did another Booty Kai, dude. That would have been sick. We'll see, though. It might be like pick up on the first sale type of game.
Round one. Fight.
Holy shit. You just threw out 4-pack 2-1? Okay. Fuck. I was trying to do... What the fuck am I... How are we alive? I don't know. Oh my god.
Round two. Fight.
Way of the Phoenix gifting a sub to Code Red. Thanks, man. Oh, damn, he spring kicked. Wait, it's not 14? Where am I? Where am I going? I don't know.
You win.
It's only 12 now. I forgot about that. Why?
Round one. Fight.
It's crazy. Do another gifted to her vengeance? Thanks so much, dude. What the fuck, Namco? What the fuck, man? These fucking walls! Okay. Oh my god. I deserve it.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, I love that he spring kicks there. Just gives you another combo. That's awesome.
Fight.
Woohoo! What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Come on now.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh shit! Oh. I couldn't block that low. I was still recovering. I thought that would work. 4 up 3 shotgun. I guess it doesn't work.
Get ready for the
Fuck,
next
I need some
battle.
shotgun combo. 14%. You gotta be hot. Get me out of here. Why is that guy allowed to like walk amongst us normal people like this? That's crazy. Shouldn't he be locked up somewhere? I lost it. It's like 1-3, slight pause, 3-3, right? Lee Ming. Shit. Lee Ming. Damn.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Where the fuck are we?
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, Lee main. I'm a Lee main. Yo, what up, Roy? Yo, thanks for the big 52. Got him. Wait. Not a Lee main. Zanzibar. Oh! Oh shit, that was funny.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Three of them?
Round 4. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
How do I tornado after forward 2-1 walk carry? Oh, I could just do down forward 1 forward 4-1. Okay, yeah. Just say tornado for the wall with burst. Not too hard with Lee. Then you get that beefy wall combo. Alright, Code Red. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll probably be back streaming some Tekken regularly again. Still gotta finish up Ed to Master 2, and then whenever Terry comes out, be back on some 6.
Good morning.
Good morning. What up, Raziel? What up, dude? Congrats on GOD. I saw your tweet. What up, Kobe? Good morning. I actually ran into you the other night. Don't expose my secret account. Think you were playing Paul and you ran into my league on my other account? GG's. I'm done with Elden Ring 2, yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, if you do.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
That was not worth it.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops.
Round 4. Fight. You win.
争いはなぜなくならないのでしょ
Forward
う。
3, 4?
Round 1.
Oh,
Fight.
single forward through. Took too long to think about my option. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god.
Round 4. Fight.
What the fuck? Nice combo, Mike. Why? Why?
You win.
Just 4-3. I don't know. The follow-ups afterward feel funky in some scenario.
Ready for the next battle.
Doesn't feel like laws. Where like laws back 2 after 4-3 feels like it's gonna hit 100% of the time.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, my name was always pronounced Mick. It's definitely like it's definitely not Mick. Or Mike. Mike will do. What a Michael Faye. Speaking of mics, got more mics coming. Yeah, it's in like 30 minutes. I never run into this many leads usually. What the fuck?
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Where's the misstep? Oh, God. I just made some bullshit offense up right there.
Two. Fight.
Where the fuck's the wall?
Round three. Fight.
Fuck!
Round one. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. It's a burst scenario. Whoops.
Round two. Fight.
It's a lot of damage.
Round three. Fight. Fight.
Lee Chaola.
Get
Okay,
ready for
yo,
the next
GG's, eh?
battle.
GG's. What's the best pickup for back for if I go into Hitman stand?
Get ready for the next battle.
While signing 2-4 maybe?
You beat me in your dreams.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
You're finished. Yeah. Sit.
Round 3. Fight. You win.
Nah, but back 3-3 is too weak. I want to like the power hit at the beginning, like a 4-up-3 type of move.
Round 2. Fight. 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Marvelous.
I guess that does work.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Holy fuck, it's lagging. What the fuck, dude? Love slideshow fighting game. So sick.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, I can't even move. Holy shit, get me the fuck out of here, please. God. Oh my god. I don't care.
プレゼントしよう
Ugh, we need to take a break. 2 hours in, got like 13 minutes before the show starts. I kind of had to pee. That match sucked. God damn, that shit sucked. Shit was a slideshow. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna just practice mode it up until we start. I've also been trying to beat Sin on Nightmare mode and Doom Eternal. So I might boot that up. We'll see. We'll see. Short little break though. Gotta use the restroom. We're back to the streaming schedule. We'll be back a little more regularly. Kind of took a break after getting back from Bolivia, get my sleep situated, but I think we're good now. So yeah, we'll be back streaming. We'll play more Tekken, Street Fighter 6, maybe some like Wukong and stuff. We'll see. Got no other like single player game. Wukong and like Monster. About it. So yeah, BRB. Short little break, little stretch break, little water break. I'll see you guys in like 3 to 5. Oh. Ooh. Alright, we're back. They just started up too. I guess we'll just like practice mode it until whenever they go live. Live. They haven't put a timer up yet. But they did start their stream. But yo, guys, thanks for hanging. Have a good have a good weekend too. Lee's kind of fun with them backpack 4 combos. I've been having fun with Zafina too lately. I think Zafina, we already got her to Emperor. Let me see my stats real quick. Yo, what up, Trinetta with the 5? Thank you so much, Trinetta. Oh yeah, I did get her to Emperor already. Kings, we have Leroy, Lily, Brian, King. I love Brian. Brian's so fun in this game. So I think we'll do the Emperor challenge, getting everybody to... I've been trying to play more Ling too, just forcing myself to. Zafina, I've been messing around with and just like looping every pressure into freaking running 1+2, scarecrow 1+2 into just fucking tarantula down forward 1. Just chip.
Safina.
Guided by the stars.
Ryan Fury.
It's definitely worse than she was in 7, but even she gets to play around with some heat sequences, right?
Ready for the next
Hit an
battle.
engager, running 3, scarecrow 2-1. That shit does a good chunk of chip.
It's over.
Look at that chip. They gotta just hold that. Sometimes if you want to even get a little more freaky with it, you know, I like to go for stuff like that. Or even...
It's over.
The first part's a frame trap, but Scarecrow 1+2 into Tarantula down forward 1. They can mash there, but still do like 3 or 1. Then if you get those on hit, you still get the down forward 1 anyway. And then those little burst damage instances for her kind of adds a lot of damage. Like, look at that. Tarantula 3. This Tarantula down forward 1. It's a good chunk of damage. Even this is a good chunk of damage. 0 win Panda? Yeah, I haven't touched Panda at all, but I might break that rule. Just to play more bear in my life. I think that even counts like usage rate, so even in like practice mode, I haven't even touched her yet all yet.
It's over. It's over.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about this until recently. I didn't know that was a thing. Look how much damage that does. Counter hit, back 2, and heat. You can link into heat smash. That's guaranteed, yeah. Look at the damage.
I told you.
And then imagine that with like a hazard. What hazard would we? Evo Arena?
Get ready for the next battle.
I didn't know that until recently. God damn. If this was like pre-patch for the wall, shit probably would kill or something.
It's over.
You added me and the Bane Man. Bought a bathtub replacement for the bottom on the Hori Wrap and Hayabusa. I've screwed it on tight, but it gets loose after a couple of masses. Any ideas? You gotta just like crank that shit in there. That's like the thing with Japanese lever tops. If you could get like a tool to hold, like if there's like a screw on the bottom, like a flat, if it's like a flathead, it would be pretty easy, right? Just put a flathead in there and just fucking hold on to the flathead and just twist the ball in there or the bat top as hard as possible. That's really the only way to do it.
Get ready for the next battle. It's over.
What else does she have for a tornado? Boss 92? I don't know if Boss 92 is fast enough. Or if I could get it after the balcony break. Oh, you can. There's no way she's reaching that next wall. Not with Zafina wall carry. I should just cash out at the end there. Oh, what? Is it 2 on 3 unsealed? Oh yeah, I could just do running 1+2. To end it. Sand 3, I forgot. Oh shit, they started. Hold on. Let me unmute them.
Many strong players in the venue right now, as the tournament is a lot more stacked than I expected. Like, I knew UFA always brings the hype, always amazing games, but it's
Pun Life
incredibly
and
stacked this year.
Chicken
And obviously we're
Chopra.
nearing the end of the tour as well, so there's so many points on the line. 300 points for the first place. Yeah. So this is going to be extremely important for a lot of players to make either make it into the global leaderboard or potentially, you know, eye out the next opportunities if they don't make it here, because they're running out. Opportunities are running out. You got to make the most of it.
Exactly, like you said, there's only so many challenger events left on the leaderboard for the rest of the tour. UFA being one of the last ones. We have so many international talents here from Korea, Japan, Saudi Arabia, so much representation all over the world, America as well, and I'm so excited to see who makes it on top of this TWT Challenger.
Look at
here
the control we
Paris.
got.
So many
You still laugh while watching the
I'm
stream.
so happy to be here.
Versus the former champions as well.
So many.
Using 2018, the runner-up Kadu, and also the champion from 2022 all-time. Obviously, Kalak in the building with the last year's champion, Block Second 2023. There's so many players, so many champions, so many legacies across this event, both in the European
Wait, she
and specifically
can't
the
get to the
French scene as
wall?
well. I think this would be a really good showcase of the French
Can I
talent.
get
And,
down
you know,
forward
yesterday we were
1-2-2
watching
there?
The Marseille versus Paris exhibition.
That'd be
the
crazy.
That was an incredible experience as well. So we're all quality plays from a range of players. We're excited to see them on stream today as well. I think I've missed a little bit. It's going to be a great time. I'm super excited. And of course, we also want to thank our sponsors.
Oh, that'd be so crazy.
And broadcast sponsor. We've been supporting all the broadcasting directors in the venue. So massive thanks for all of the great support of the NBC community. And they also have a code you can use. If you go to BenQ.eu, you're able to use the code UFA 2024. If you're looking for
I gotta run up so far.
Screen, immersive experience, make sure you check that out.
They did monitor in this tournament. Another sponsor we have also is Decathlon, which is their first ever esports sponsorship here at UFA as well. So super excited for that. If you're not aware of what Decathlon is, they are a sportswear goods store, and they just do like all everything.
Oh, no way.
Back there and do some nice sporting goods. They have a load of things set up here at the venue as well. So yeah, definitely check those guys out if you.
What is sweet?
Guys, it's going to be a really good one. A player that you just now, actually, we have Uni from France. Representing UFA champion, so our returning champion here is going to be playing as our game.
Damn, Goonie.
He's a legendary player as well, you know.
Jack God.
Versus that famous man versus Jimmy J, Damage Germany, the 9-0 in a row. I think we still quote that to Americans every once in a while when, you know, when the Twitter beef gets a little bit of that EU NA fire. But yeah, Goonie, extremely solid player. I know he's not
ready for the next
massive fan
battle.
of Jack in this game. I know he had some
Jack
complaints
sick.
about the character, so I really want to see if he's going to stick to the Jack, if he's going to be using other characters. I've seen him play other characters in the previous game. You know, he had that pocket Gigas amongst other characters, so it would be interesting to see who he uses. And he definitely has the legacy skill needed to progress into the later stages of the tournament, but can he do it is a different question entirely.
Jack is so different. Right? Like, when you compare it to Jack, his main has been changed completely. His 441, Jackhammer is like a different move now afterwards, which is one of the main bows are different. He has now, just everything is so different. But it looks like he's up against Very first game here in Paris.
Oh, listen, I'm not complaining about it. I'm seeing my main one.
He's locked in.
Wait, ooh, this is gonna be very massive as well. We're gonna get some light. So Claudio lands Radar in here. We get a line, right? He talks about like, oh, you know, repent, you foul demon or something. Which fair enough.
Yeah,
You know,
kinda sick.
I would say that to Kazuya as well.
We're going.
Let me know how the volumes are, guys.
Bunny G versus Nyomon. Kazuya versus Claudio.
Hit Salmon Hunter into Rajar?
Where?
Where?
At
At PAX?
Either of them could come in really handy to explode the walls. But let's get started. Nice 4-4-4 already starting up the pressure from Claudio. Nothing too
Oh,
fancy.
damn.
Just getting those
Looney
pokes.
plays Claudio now, huh?
That's a rip.
1-1-2. Yeah, the flash punch combo.
Nice, acquiring that Starburst, getting the damage.
Damn, he doesn't like
Already.
Jack like that no
Straight away
more?
for the down back 1+2. You love
I
to
mean,
see it.
you get it so often in this game as well that you might as well, right? Nice, counter hit side step 4 guaranteed. Doesn't crouch, cancel, goes for the easy damage.
Blocks the side step 4, no punish, just a bit slow, and gonna finish it with the 4-2-2.
I think that wouldn't have punished anyway, because -12.
Minus
So
12,
yeah, it
right.
would have been unfortunate. Nice, managing to block. No dark
Oh.
second hit connecting as well. Goonie already activating Starburst. Getting the +4 as well, and beating out the jump. The Claudio special could have potentially been a bit more damage.
Damn.
Just does it again. And Goonie going 1,000 miles an hour
Ducking.
already. You know, 10 seconds
Against
into that round,
Claudio?
and it's over.
So scary.
And Nyomon didn't really get a chance to play that game. Starting off the power
Does
curse,
he gives him blue right away?
Gunny just steamrolling right now. He has all the momentum. Can he keep this up, or can Nyomon trying to stop the bleeding? Nice sidestep on the running move, and guess the wall blast.
What?
Finishes the combo before
What
Gunny.
the
Still,
hell?
he has the momentum. Ooh.
Oh, some interesting camera angles there as well. Goonie a little bit of a disadvantage. Going to try to get away from this position. Nice, walking to the side. Won't be able to get evade the burst.
Keisuke has combo. Poor Keisuke, man.
Doesn't get the blast.
He's never gonna beat the allegations anymore.
Helping him. Still alive, one hit.
You got it.
And going over the stature kick. Goonie already making it.
Finishing
Very
off
shit was crazy.
with a great spring kick. You know, throw it out. It's gonna work. And Gunny won game.
No more
first
jab.
game of the whole tournament.
Not even wrong. And going to Claudio. That's going to help the allegation about the cards.
You think he's too strong?
Listen, I don't bow down to the crowd and keep saying that much. It kind of has to. It's very strong. And you know, he's not really going after the jab, putting Kazuya straight back on the wall and getting so much damage out of it as well. And it's safe. It's Starburst. So,
Start.
ooh, no punish. That is -26. It's difficult to punish, though.
This is definitely pulls.
Nice 1-2 again. Moving.
This
a lot-
Kazuya
moving
player's
around
not
the
ready.
consoles. Goonie's going for this Pokemon and immediately going, either continuing the pressure or moving around and trying to be a retaliation. A nice hop kick. Beautiful spacing.
Yeah, what a whip punish.
What
Sorry,
the?
well spot. Couldn't really get a conversion there, yeah.
The combos aren't cooking just yet.
Nice
Nice launch.
It's a
Okay, good launch.
punish.
Yeah, the range on that.
Minus
Really good.
19.
It's really difficult if you're Nyomon. That should be the round, and Gunny 4 rounds straight now. Nyomon not really being able to find his openings, his chances.
God damn,
Round
round
start.
start hop kick.
Just like the
That's how we
baseline
feel.
tournament yesterday. Might be able to carry to the next wall, not quite. Try to realign. I do respect the attempt. Goonie again trying to continue the pressure, using that 4-4-4. -1. It makes it such a good tool. Nice, putting him on the wall.
GG.
Should be enough to kill, but this is high splat damage as well.
Back one, mixing it up with the sidestep 4 is perfect. 7 golden letters. Set point now for Gunny to win his first game on stream. 4-2-2. What a punish.
Yeah, he's been absolutely on point of all the punishment. Doesn't
Ooh.
let it rip this time. Didn't want a Beyblade. Nice 1-2 into 1-2. Nice spacing, but just didn't have quite enough space. But still has the Starburst. Didn't let it rip on the second hit.
Yeah, about even life. Stature kicks, kick legs.
Nice,
Let's
gets it this time.
rip.
Oh,
Trying
God.
to realign to make sure the combo didn't drop, but drops at the start anyway. Beautiful whiff punish, bro. And Goonie should be able to close it out here. There we
Easy.
go.
Oh,
Nicely
no.
done. Getting the second game on the board and
Easy, so
closing at
easy.
set. Goonie advancing forth. You know, he's even got a jacket with his name on it and the Jack face as well. That's how you know this guy's a legend.
He didn't play Jack though.
Huh?
He didn't play Jack. He
I
played
know, but
Claudio.
before, you know, back in the day, in the days of old, he's looking jacked.
Whoa, he's looking Jack. What a showing. First game on stream, looking confident. You know, at the very last interaction there, he was
I always
just
like
juggling
testing
with his
if
face.
characters
Yeah,
can
with
reach the
the
wall
4-4-2.
on this stage
And he was
with burst or
looking,
without
like,
it.
like an inch away from it, hitting Claudio's face, and it just stopped. It was like a movie.
It's like the Matrix thing, scene, right? Stop trying to hit me, hit me. It's like, the guy's
Claudio, I'm pretty sure is gonna have to burst.
Very, very strong. What a game this time. Kicking it off.
I didn't expect Claudio, though, I have to
I'll
say.
give
That's
that
got me
a-
by surprise. Like, I mean, I didn't say like he had other characters, but all characters. It makes sense. Claudio is a very simple character, very hard. Got some tech here and there, but extremely simple to pilot, extremely effective, and the character really scales with how strong you are attacking. If you're able to play around with different timings and play around spacing and poking, you can kind of skip the fact that he's got terrible lows. Mostly, as I said before. And Goonie really was kind of good. The timing was playing around space really well. Just getting those pokes, and that's always good. Especially forward. Insane button. So good.
Really good. But yeah, Goonie is through that winner's side. There is so much French talent here in Paris today. So we have so many strong French players. We see a lot make it first, even top 8. I think they can do it, especially with the caliber of players here. We've got players like Super Kuma, just off the palette. So many strong players. And try to defend home turf, which is what you love to see. The European Tekken historically has been so strong. You know, yourself, commentators challenge them this year. The levels there of European talent that just like comes out of nowhere. You've got Yoshi coming out from all over the place, eliminating all these players.
The taking out Kuda or putting Kokoma to lose. Yeah, but some really
hidden talent coming out, new names in Tekken names. I'm so excited to see the next new names to come up, especially maybe here at UFA. Some new French names will be.
I mean, that's always the massive advantage of these like bigger regional events, right? Majors and regions, because EU makes it easy for like travel.
Yeah, they got the intermission music.
From UK to get to France, you can get the Eurostar, you can get a plane. And then obviously the other countries in continental Europe, it's a lot easier to get there as well. So it's nice to have that big variety.
It's like a PS2 game menu.
Well. Big German turnout as always. They always turn up and draw, and you know other players around the area as well. Some from Netherlands, etc. So it's excellent. It's the one thing I really got to highlight, so you guys can't see right now, but the venue's looking amazing. There's these massive banners of previous winners across all games, across Street Fighter, Guilty Gear.
I think this
Tekken.
is the biggest EU tournament.
It feels like an incredible
UFA
spectacle of a tournament, so it's amazing to be here. And again, like, thank you very much for the opportunity for having us. Because it's like we both wanted to commentate for a while as well offline. We've had all the online experiences, but now being able to commentate the excellence that is the French scene
cool name.
Offline together is amazing. And I see
I had that tweet the other day.
Versus Marseille.
Did anybody mispronounce your name? People mispronounce me for Mick all the time. I'm like, dude, never been a Mick. I've never been a Mick. God damn it. But one time at an MLG tournament, the TO called my name out and he was like, because I signed up as the name is MYK. Usually I just sign up as MYK, right? But it was from like some online handle or some shit that I had to sign up from. So he said the Nemesis MYK.
And Tekken 7 Lydia as well.
Damn.
So
it's not even the right letter.
Because
it's like E, you know, but the Nemesis MYK.
Especially spin as well. So it's gonna be interesting how Nemesis approaches this matchup if he's aware
so
of how this matchup.
I'm a root for Nemesis.
You gotta be really tricky with transfer resistance, especially with a character like Lydia who excels with heat because of her heaven and earth stance. Yoshi can get out of that very easily. We're gonna start it off. Go straight for the mid launch.
I'll keep the wall here if possible. Oh, no.
Could attack that. I was actually, yeah.
Won't be able to get the tornado.
Yo, Isengard with the 25. I dubbed thee the Nemesis. MYK. The Nemesis. Damn, that's just nice.
Careful and a guaranteed follow-up. It's hard to react to this like it is possible, but it is difficult if you're not used to it.
Oh, there's the free one. He'd engage. What's the mix? Go straight into Dragonfly. Oh, 4-forward free out of nowhere. Get out of the air. Anti-air.
Nice. Interesting combo. Could potentially be a bit more damage, but this is still a good chunk at pushing taps towards the wall.
The combos are pretty fun.
With the spin. Not coming to the second hit. Tap is getting a counter hit. So that's heat available. I'd probably use a heat dash if possible. He won't be needing it.
Dude, why does he get real life back from that string?
Kept that heat for the longest time, even with that little spark of it.
Oh, and clutching it out with the down forward one.
cheap.
Tempest just playing all around Nemesis right now. Nemesis not really getting a chance to excel. 0 stacks in potential final.
You gotta
rounds,
fight a Yoshi.
excel.
Every time you fight a Yoshi, he has like a fucking 200 HP life bar minimum.
One heal blast gone, and there's the helicopter hand as well. Nice, putting that pressure up, beating out a flash this time.
Beats the flash with the low.
Sometimes when it's slow enough, you can still beat it out.
Is this gonna be death?
He spent a little bit on spin here, but he's regaining it once right there from flash, twice from flash.
One more hit.
One more hit. There it is. Slash
Dude, he recovered all that shit back.
3 rounds straight up. Looking very solid. I mean, you know, we were singing his praises earlier, and he's He's kind of justifying that praise now.
Just from
Not
doing
disappointing
no
for
sword
sure.
flashing
Straight to
combos.
rematch. I do think we need to go into random stage, so
Still
we may
TWT
kind of go
rules.
back to
Need to go to
random
stage.
now.
The Nemesis
But, you know,
versus
this is the
Digital
first ever
Devil
time
4G.
UFA's been, Tekken 8 has been at UFA.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna?
Yeah, I haven't had a
I'm sure we'll
long
get,
game session with Steve in a
Teos to
minute.
help him out.
We used to grind out in Street Fighter 4 and like Tekken all the time.
Survivor continuing on. Nice, there's the flash.
Dude, Dragon Ball Fighters had that new patch.
We'll be getting the
I've been
wall
messing
carry as
around
well.
with that a little bit too. The last
Okay,
couple days. That game seems crazy now.
Tep is just playing on. I think we might need to let the TOs know that they have to run them the stage.
What a Bushwick. Yeah, her carry's pretty good.
Yeah, we're getting TOs on the case. Just so we make sure there's, you know, following the rules and the regulations. We'll have Yuki come up and let him know about it.
Man,
Okay, what's happening? Let's call this one.
turn on the mini screen.
Right. Goes for the flash. Tornado guaranteed. There it is, the big spike. Goes for the low again. Like you said, hard to react to.
They're not supposed to do a rematch. This is still a challenger event.
Oh, open the combo with it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Flash in the combo. Okay, I think they're being notified
Yes,
now.
yes,
Yes,
yeah, there we go.
it's Italian.
It's fine.
It-
That's gotta be aware of those rules and
They're
regulations.
playing the
I think
MVC
something
collection?
Yes.
Damn.
That would have been rough.
That could have been a lot awkward. It's fine. Yeah, gotta random select.
I'd be down if like Ripper somebody would say they'd be down.
Exactly. We could be in trouble. Everyone's trying to make them, you know, making sure that all the follows through. So, exactly, yeah.
Telling them, showing them the spots. You got a rematch. You got a random select, not rematch.
Yes.
Finishing off there.
Go. Run the second. Nice. Step us again. Game ahead. So this is a comfortable position to be in. Even in the warm-up in between the game, looking very solid regardless. So if that's any indication, it could be going his way.
One of it switches now, the momentum could change.
You never know, yeah.
I know I'm still counting on Nemesis to make the adaptation. Extra time than he would have normally.
First,
Going into the stratosphere now. Space meteorite. Actually,
question. I mean, how do they get into space in the first place? How do we breathe in space? Why are they floating away, right? I mean, questions that remain to be answered.
oh, goes for 403 the wall with a good combo. Oh wow, what a combo.
This could have actually potentially been a really good ender as well when Lydia has those 3 stacks when the damage increases. Nice, Doug. Doesn't get anything more for it though.
Oh, down forward to counter hit.
Apparently it also
But still,
recovers
down back three.
And Nemesis is
more
actually
great
getting
life
first
for
round
her than usual
off of that
too.
warm-up now.
If you
That's,
do the
this could
4-4-4-3
potentially
ender
reverse a
with
nice
Lydia.
3-1.
That's like
Of course,
another
starting
thing
pressure.
it does.
Breakable throw.
And it gets buffs with the stocks in terms of damage.
Nice. Spin away. This could be a lot of damage.
Yeah, the back 2-1 in the back is so much damage.
And Baldur's Gate, I don't know if I'm gonna
See there,
get that
Nemesis mixing
game.
up the options after his fourth
Man, I'm just waiting for Mecha
Doesn't
Break.
matter.
When the hell is
Nemesis
Mecha Break
spinning
coming back?
away again, and Heat Smash connecting, getting another round of board, and only needs 2 more to finish up the set.
It's the game I actually want to play.
Again into the CD1. Oh, drops the cut. What? Was that a setup? Yo. Went for the unblockable.
Oh, and the flow conversion from the bad stomach.
Dude, Yoshi's so good.
Nicely done, chunk of damage. He not even used, he won't even be needing it.
The Magi kicks down back freeze at the end. The floor is burstable now. Bouncy Castle. But Tempest.
Gundam
looks like
Breaker? No, I
he's
never
gonna
tried
take
it.
this. I don't know. Nemesis got it.
Oh.
Lock in there. 3-1 knocked out.
Yeah, the stage gets a little bit smaller in the final round as well, so you know it's a little bit easier to get onto those walls. Nice, guaranteed back 2-2.
Man,
Uh-oh.
he's not even doing the Lydia shit.
Yes, it is.
He hasn't built up any stocks, and he's about to die.
Oh, whoa! Setups!
There's been hell around,
One more hit
and he
to
hasn't
do it.
built up
4-1
any
versus
stocks.
Tempest gonna run up and take that. 2-0, kind of 3-0, but 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0, 2-0 plus warm up.
Gotta just
2.5.
sometimes pop heat and just fucking do the smash. Make them block it.
Setups and shenanigans we just pulling up yesterday. Very, very solid. Very comfortable. Even with that one round
Then
drop,
do that
still
shit,
looking
you
good.
know?
The spins around as well. I think
Start doing this
like
shit.
Dustin said earlier, you gotta be very when you're in a stance. How you humming options that Nemesis was using to try to counter spin. But you know,
And
the moment you don't do that,
it combos into 1 or 2 by
might
itself.
be getting launched back to 1, etc. Other options as well.
I think
TC1.
the matchup
And it
definitely
breaks
gets
glass.
better, just
Hella scary.
Like most matchups,
but Yoshi's pretty good, and we do have a really strong Yoshi in France as well. You're here in Paris, there's some crazy Yoshis from the Netherlands. Really strong Yoshi player. One crossover earlier. Trying to make this the second round here to win. So, we got Coach there, a French Yoshi player.
yeah, Cosmo took out that was a crazy match. Extremely entertaining. And we also, I believe, have Pika in the building as well, the Belgian Yoshi. So, Yoshi all forms and sizes and shapes and play styles. Like, Pika is like, listen, you want a Yoshi, we'll find one for you. We can cater to your desires.
EU is kind of the last because we have so many. They're all Yoshi.
Yeah, there's definitely by reversal, right? The card to data for those ones, you can see that there's a lot of the Yoshi players throughout the card. Obviously, that's a kind of like environment, but on top of the card, one of the highest movers as well at the same time, which is a good indicator the card is either hard to deal with or extremely strong, or potentially both. So it's definitely cards that you gotta be equipped to deal with. There's some matchups that are just really rough with Yoshi. So you gotta be prepared and ready. You gotta have to lab that matchup as much as you can, and also observe what your opponent's doing. Because that's the big one.
It's one of those characters where people will say really overtuned, but I don't know. I enjoy watching him. I don't enjoy playing against him. I love watching him. I love seeing him get out of situations that no other character can get out of. Spin or flash. Just like, it's quite creative. It's quite specialist. Specialist characters. It's so cool to see their knowledge come out in tournament gameplay. But look who we have coming up to this coming up, Luke.
Like this is the most big, the most bulked up man in the MDC. Have you seen the size of his bicep? I was next to this man at Combo Breaker when I was playing in the street, and I looked like tiny. We're going back to fire. He looked like a giant, and I was like a small man sitting by him. Like, listen, I was like both my arms the size of his. Like, it's crazy. And when you look at his Tekken skills,
Is that John Ding?
He's got hands in this game as well, and IRL. This is crazy.
Damn, Johnny D's out
But yeah,
here.
John Ding coming up on stream.
It's sponsored by KC. Not KC. JDCR sponsored by KC. John Ding sponsored by Team Vitality, I believe. Yes.
Vitality.
So many French teams. And
very.
Am I playing Steve tomorrow? I'm not playing
esports.
at
There's a
all
lot of
tomorrow.
initiatives for esports. You know, even I remember Emmanuel Macron tweeting about esports previously.
I'm chilling.
It's great to
Get
see that
ready
kind of
for the
initiative.
next
And
battle.
it's great to see Tekken players getting picked up by esports teams.
Yes. And like we said, so JDCR obviously sponsored by Community Corp PC, and John Ding sponsored by Team Vitality. He's been in France for a while now. Going around, and there's so many fans here. Like, John Ding has like such a big following of Team Vitality. They're huge. Vitality team is huge, so it's come down to rep the French tournament.
I mean, the stars are extremely hated, let's say.
Situations like this is crazy. Playing against John Ding on stream, if you win, crazy. If you lose, watch back the VOD, see how you can improve, and get some tips. So, yeah.
It's always scary though, you know, when you, especially if you're, I don't know if I've seen it before, but if you're a new player entering maybe a major, it can be really daunting when you run into like a top player on stream. I'm sure we've both had that experience before when we entered our respective scenes. But you know, you kind of play the game, you make the most of it, and kind of want to replay, see what they were doing. There's still probably there's some things you can improve upon. Even though the skill level might be very fast between the two players, you can still find the same stuff you can improve upon or fix lab or fix just yourself from or in the future. So it's very valuable. So you get that feedback as well. You get to show your friends like, oh, I played one of the best players in the world. Cool. You might have bodied me, maybe. You know, it's fun. So it's really fun.
Gonna get into it soon, guys. while we wait. Like you said about this venue, we got those banners. Previous winners. When I walked in here, I saw even the Street Fighter ones, Guilty Gear ones, like all the previous winners. It was so cool. And just UFA production-wise has always been, I think, the best production in all of Europe for a fighting game tournament. It is so insane.
I mean, I agree completely. Like the stages, well, we have I think four different screens, and then we have the big stage as well, where Street Fighter is being played. It's incredible, and the production value, and you know the.
Oh shit, John Ding.
Not John Ding on Brian Fury.
What?
Really?
Damn. Okay, let's get into it. John Ding with the Brian
What the
Fury.
fuck?
That's the first I've ever seen it played.
Yeah, I've never seen. I mean, to be fair, because we're not sure who Alvin plays.
UFA is in
Right?
France.
But John
French.
most likely on Brian here.
Goes for the blonde
Does he
bomb.
know something about Brian we don't?
Maybe he's figured out that Brian is crazy.
Oh shit.
First round, I want to say John Ding. I think John Ding's on the Nina. Would make
Yeah,
sense.
John Ding has a Nina. Pretty sure this is John Ding on Nina.
Honestly, I can't tell. But-
Honestly, so far, both players are putting up a solid fight.
Down back
Nice.
2 gonna counter hit launch. Should be able to get to the wall as well. Nice TCF ones for the combo. Nice wall carry. Use the burst. Extend the combo. What's the pressure? Okie dokie goes for wiping the floor.
Nice, good patience. Oh, beautiful power crush and chunk of damage.
What a conversion. Yeah, you can get the side step 1 off the power crush. And that's
So
2
cheap.
rounds straight forward to Nina.
I like how that one guy tweeted that because Fang, they found some tech to pick up after shoulder heat dash
Nice, good confirm.
into like a mini flow combo. And then they were like,
The names are changed.
he put a hashtag T8 report on it. And he's like,
Again, still a surprise.
this
though. No card
this
we were
combo
expecting.
is
So
disobeying the
like, I was like,
rules.
"Oh, nice
And then
space."
everybody
Nice
after
pressure
that
on
just
the
started
ball.
doing like Twitter
nice
posts
low
saying
break on card
it's a
versus
heat
John
dash
Ding.
situation and they
Alvin
pick it
low
up for a
pressure,
full
but
combo and
not
it's like
bad.
disobey combo.
This will be the first round for Alvin. So 2
That shit
rounds
was
to
funny.
1.
I think that shit was like a
Round
week or
goal.
two ago.
Crowd popping up
on
slightly
Twitter.
here for Alvin. Lovely to see.
The
He's a
disobey
boy.
combos,
Crowd is
man.
loving Alvin right now. Hatch kick. Do it again. Down 2. Yeah, get
Good.
out of jail free card there with the power crush.
Yeah, always
How
really good
dare
up
you
there
pick
under
up from a
pressure.
heat dash that's not a launcher.
Brian can actually
And
launch
turn it
with
into a
jet
launcher.
upper, but John Ding just has a reading on the time.
Nice, good break this time. Ooh, big counter
Damn.
hit.
Pack 2 counter?
Alvin's doing bits right now.
Toss tornado, what the hell?
Oh,
Baited? It
nice.
is.
Nice.
And we're going
Alvin,
to a
he's
final.
asking
I
for
don't
noise
know,
as
man.
well.
John
Two
Ding's
rounds
Nina.
Small little pop
John
off
Ding's
there from
Nina.
Alvin, and 2 rounds apiece
I
wiping the
don't know.
floor.
I don't know,
Only
dog.
going in, He does not want to go 0-1 in his first game of the day.
Getting the
Attack.
reset pick up there as well. Chunk of damage right now. John Ding's in the heat.
Life lead already.
Oh, he's got enough of playing around. He wants to finish it, and finish it he does with a blonde bomb right at the end. John Ding getting
Blonde
the first game
bomb
on the board.
heat
But
dash.
Alvin,
That
you
shit
know
is
what?
too
That's
good.
some really good timing there as well.
Good showing there for sure. He was popping off. The crowd was going crazy for him. He almost
Get
had
ready for the
Yeah,
next
this-
that. That last
battle.
round, John Ding kind of steamed.
Real question is, can he do that again? Because, you know, when you play one of these, like, extremely strong players, it's going to be extremely difficult to actually be able to just keep it going. Can you keep Can you keep checking them? Can you make sure? Can you keep adapting to their adaptations?
Looks like he has a help me
Because if you
lever.
don't evolve, you're going to lose, and we're gonna keep kind of get over you. The moment John Ding smells blood and notices a mistake you're making, he's
Big
going to
hatchet.
immediately try to do
Ooh, the
Yeah,
chicken
that's
dance.
okay, so
Oh shit.
Goes at the
I'm pretty sure that was a
block
1+2
That
throw.
move is working out so well for John Ding. The power crush heat engager. It is risky. It's super risky, especially against Brian.
Oh, he's raw, dude. Alvin's pretty raw.
Yeah, I mean, if John Ding notices that Alvin is not respecting his own frames and is just kind of like not playing within those frames, Power Crush is just an excellent option.
Nice wall standing 3. And the
Nice,
side
side
step
step one.
1 pressure is going to take John Ding first round in game number 2.
Oh, doesn't go for the burst pickup.
There it
Burst
is
pickup's
again.
not real.
It's hit at least
Uh-oh.
once around.
Nice
at this
break.
point.
I think only at the wall it's real.
Just gets away.
John Ding tech rolled
I like the
right.
way
He
John
would
Ding's
have
playing
avoided
with
it.
space in this matchup as well. Ooh, could have potentially been a much bigger punish.
Whoa.
What's going on? Okay, Tucker's gonna get punished. One more hit. Can't do it
I
for
don't
John
know
Ding.
about
Side
this
step throw,
Nina,
nice
John
break.
Ding. He's totally just having
BB1,
fun and
The
pulls.
classic. Extremely strong move right now for Brian.
Oh, misjudged the wall
Oh,
carry there
yeah.
a little bit. Alvin back into the wall now. But his heat is running out. Second hit whiff.
Yeah, might have spaced her first tip range and did not work out. And John Ding, just like that, 1 round away from continuing on.
Yeah, Alvin needs to do this coming in out big. Come back to make nice machine guns confirm.
I like the dashes in as well.
Oy.
Oh, what
What the?
from John Ding.
What the?
Right, looking for an opening. QCF1 gonna counter hit, drops the combo, but still has a big
Getting
life lead.
ugly, man.
Hit the lowest, hit the legs. Heat burst activated. I feel a blonde bomb coming.
This Nina's not there yet, John Dig. I don't know, man.
One more hit's
He
gonna
ain't
go
rocking
down
this
for it.
Nina
One's
in
gonna
top
take it.
8, is
John
he?
Ding in a clutch fashion 3 rounds straight in that second game. The first
Good
game
shit,
was
good
a bit
shit.
shaky there, but John Ding was able to pull it back and focus and get locked in, and yeah, with the Nina of all time.
Wait, oh, he has the stick with his picture on it. Oh, I did not notice that earlier.
Oh my gosh.
That's... I can't tell if that's... I can't tell if I rate that or if it's just like... You know what?
If you look like
If I look like that, I'd probably also start playing arcade. I'm a pad player right now. Or maybe you get on the pad.
oh no, then your hand will be all oh. Where is it?
I'm sure we could work out for that.
Well, wow. You guys don't know, John Ding has a stick. He has a stick with it on.
I don't know if it's PG 13. Anyway.
We have one of my favorite players coming up all the way from Japan. We have Keisuke standing up to the stage. This guy has been in Europe.
Damn, Keisuke.
Mix up, yes.
I don't know, honestly.
A little bit.
A little bit, just a tiny bit.
But yeah, he's basically the only player that's representing the character. Highest making
Nina
one
main.
player to watch as well. You know, every time he finishes the round, he gets that towel off, he dries his hands, they're all sweaty from wave dashing so much, and then
Yeah, or he just finishes a round of a perfect electric like he did versus Tetsu in BSF.
Do Leo's knee cancels? I've never been able to do though.
You know, imagine getting perfect electric to end the round, and he's like kind of turns to you smiling as well. He's enjoying himself. But yeah, he had some really high moments across these tournaments this year. I think he's just been doing a lot of work. Just backhand has been working really well for him.
Yeah, I've never been able to do those.
Map in ways that no one else is.
There's the towel, the hand towel.
The hand towel, yeah. But you know, the thing you gotta be able to do with Keisuke is that most people always make my point. I never know like what's going to finish. Is he going to drop? Are we going to see another Richie down back 3 out of nowhere? When Keisuke really should have won a combo with a lead down, but it's scary. It's scary.
Scary, you never know if
Exactly.
he'll be comboing you, but you still have a chance to live because you can always jump.
He's playing the harder difficulty. He's making big stuff for him.
Maybe he should
Maybe. It was quite interesting actually because I think he had a tick malfunction of ESF, so the moment he lost the game, he went double and switched. That was a very interesting. I was like, wow, damn. That was like switching the whole stick. Like I've seen people switching pads in the game, but like the entire
Yeah, I can't even get 2.
you have to get rid of but yeah, case from Germany actually, so a German representation here. German, that would just be foul.
I think it's the same pose. Is that how you're going to pronounce the name during the game? So,
but yeah, another German Shaheen, you don't get, well, we do
Shit's
see
hard
that
as fuck.
every day, I was going to say, you don't see that every day, but never mind. We have quite a few Shaheens in Germany.
yeah, we get a story cutscene as well.
The white outfit.
Seems easy for pad players.
He's fed up. That line
It's
is
gotta
so
be just,
It's so good.
Oh,
I have no idea how to do that combo. It's gotta be my crouch cancel timing.
That's the way
Maybe I could do it sooner than I think.
Oh, he dashed into orbital connecting, caught Keisuke hard ducking.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the low high special. Heat engager into orbital or guard break.
Going through.
That helps. He's gonna break the wall. We should be going downstairs as well. Or he's gonna keep the wall pressure. I think he is. Go straight for the lasers. That's gonna go downstairs.
No, No, it won't. Not because of the axes. Yeah, the axes.
Thank God he stepped.
Keisuke still alive, doesn't matter.
Oh,
Nice,
man.
with that heat smash from Shaheen.
Keisuke. Gotta redeem yourself, man. Here we go.
More damage, but you know. Oh, very electric already. Crispy.
Down for it too. What's the mix? Go straight for the stature kick. Stand back for it.
Damn.
2 in 1 round.
And he's delaying his timing so much of his electric, making sure that, you know, BBB cannot step away, cannot press into it.
Stomp him up.
Oh, Keisuke, please finish your food. There we go.
That's not even his fault. That's not even his fault. God, you guys are being so mean to him. Hasn't he suffered enough? That's just the freaking balcony break scaling chain. Doing that into heat burst, heat dash combo. That shit scales the last grounded hit a shit ton. Usually it's 50%, I think.
Going for the stance heat smash.
Running away, looking for an opening. What a punish on the down free. Perfect punish, 10 pistons. Drops the combo again, Keisuke.
They're so mean.
Whoa! Again, doesn't come into it, but gets the rage out. This should connect. There we go. I think there's no doubt about this one killing.
Leave Keisuke alone. His combos are fine. Sometimes it's Kazuya.
Double tap.
Kick him while he's on the floor, exactly. He's fed up.
He's fed up.
Well, V's not out of V. That was really close.
All his drop combos were hella hit, though. It was hella not Kazuya.
Mixing it up now.
Yeah, using the counter hit frames as well.
Ducks into the 4-4-2. That's going to be engaged straight for the +5.
Nice. No, this is the case because you have slow options.
Ooh, the interrupt the float.
Yeah, it was a heat smash as well. Keisuke making sure VVV does not get to get it off this time.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What am I watching? What am I watching? Oh my god. He went for the regular combo. Dude, first hit a heat smash being the same animation as Wall Standing 2 is kind of fucked up. He probably thought he was doing heat smash right there when he whipped Wall Standing 2.
One more hit can do it for either player.
Oh my god.
How did he know?
Oh my god.
Blocked the hell sweep. He low parried another one, but and then he low parried into
How does he do it?
He's got to read.
Maybe it's not VVV, maybe it's all down arrows.
Oh
maybe
man.
When he's doing a low.
Oh shit. Keisuke shook it.
Maybe that's the lore.
Just hit him with the mid, man. Damn, tornadoes that caused the wall hazards. That shit sucks. He probably did not want it to do that right there. Bro, Keisuke getting fucked up.
Oh, big duck.
Low combo though. No damage. Oh god.
Okay, doesn't matter.
What the? You could have come. You could have got such a big combo.
Yeah, maybe going to the wall.
That was a fresh heat dash launcher.
Heavy scaling because of the heat dash as well, but this is still a solid chunk. Not as much as Keisuke
Interesting
would like,
choice.
but one combo territory regardless.
Oh god.
Oh, that's going to delete the great health as well.
Dude, Keisuke's gonna lose during pulls. Oh my god.
Nice.
To a Shaheen player that blocked the hell sweep and did nothing?
If Vivi could do his play,
Bruh.
up, but Keisuke just doesn't optimize
Keisuke,
the combo,
please.
doesn't take the damage just on the table. This could be
Keisuke,
very
please.
difficult for him. We're extremely early on in pulls,
He
though.
blocked your hell sweep and did nothing, bro.
It's so hard to say his name.
Then he did low like 5 more times and he low parried all of them. Keisuke, please.
Both players making mistakes, but VVV staying composed. You blocked the hell sweep, didn't get the punish. Low parry the hell sweep, didn't get a follow-up, or he did a 4-2-3 and it didn't get
That
the
was
follow-up.
a hella ugly first game. What the fuck, dude?
Playing on point, you know, forget about your previous mistakes. Gotta lock in, focus on what's happening at the present. But Keisuke,
Upset, maybe, yeah. It could happen.
Exactly, and we'll see if he's able to as well. Sometimes it takes
We're
that
seeing
one
everything
to lock
happen
in
to
and,
everybody in this
and
game.
make that adaptation, but can Keisuke do it here? Will VVV?
It might just be the Keisuke art.
So far, VVV's been using the power crashes really well, catching up to Keisuke's timing, making sure that he cannot get in.
Such a sick player, but man, his natural offense is getting fucked up by VVVVVV's natural defense.
Oh, mixing up the legs.
Nice. The movement from Keisuke was really nice as well, and I like the low short wave as well to realize.
He's trying to turn up, but
and bait out an interaction.
just go mid, Keisuke. Just 4-4-2 his ass, man.
Didn't use the
Nice.
dash. That might have been able to get
VVV
punished.
could have punished potentially,
Dude,
but
he
I'm
just
mad
keeps
at-
going
I
low.
like the adaptation.
Low,
of
low,
Keisuke
low, low,
checking
low.
VVV to make sure if he's going to punish it, then punish it right straight away. But if he's not, then Keisuke gets mileage out.
Maybe he tried to low parry, but you can't low parry low heat smashes.
Oh, gets the CD 1+2. Look the wall pressure on the wavy wavies.
Dude, his natural timing is working against
Decides
Keisuke.
to switch the side as well. The
Bro,
drops the combo
please,
quickly, and he does.
savages.
Jab, jab. Yo, the wall carry is insane.
He was trying to do full crouch down forward too.
Nice. Again.
Floated out a low
smash.
heat smash.
Good low jump from Keisuke there. The Demon Steel Battle Sword doesn't come into it this time, and another
Bro,
low parry.
Keisuke, stop
Maybe
going
if they
low.
hit that shot, would've been the round already, but
What?
just don't.
You're so lucky this guy can't combo either.
VVV
Oh
has
my
one.
god.
Again, number
Oh
one on the
my
board. These drops from VVV are heartbreaking, especially when these clutch low parries are coming out left, right, and center.
I think maybe a bit
He hasn't finished a single combo, it feels like. Come on, BBB. This guy's like the same as Keisuke.
And straight back up again.
Oh, steps on the low, but no big punish. He wants that, bro. Oh, chops him on the head. Right on the head. Oh, straight for the guard break. No duck this time.
Nice. Good low interrupt again.
Single jab.
Yeah, no confirm on if down forward 4-1 hit. Just committed to the stance option anyway.
Nice movement doesn't get anything for it.
A bit too slow there. Nice punish with the 1-1.
Crazy behavior.
Has all the resources right now. Nice step into the electric. Should be able to get to the wall. Little side wall splat here though.
Nice. Spike down. There we go. Nicely down. Go straight for the Demon Steel Pedal. Oh, the movement from Keisuke. Not able to convert all the damage, bro.
Alright.
Oh, I
Alright,
like the
Keisuke
attempt.
woke up.
I like
There we
the
go.
attempt. He was not scared. He was not deterred by Keisuke getting around the board. We're one apiece right now. It's getting difficult for VVV to get in there now. Keisuke is ruling the space, quite literally.
He had like hella low parries, but he never finished a combo in
So
that
many
game.
little drops from both players though. I feel like if you're VVV, you just gotta stay composed. Okay, you lost that round. New stage, new mindset, and just play the game you are playing. Threaten that slide because the slides haven't been blocked. He's done a few of them in the first game. He didn't really do too much in the second game. But I think threatening that slide and going less
Slide's fucked up. Do more slide.
set plays like
Slide's
lows
great.
and hop kicks. It's not gonna work out. But let's see. We're going back to the Elegant Palace though. Just stage.
Nice with punish.
Right out from Keisuke. Straight up the round as well. Round starts.
There it is again. The 1-2.
Bruh.
We're gonna counter hit, launch, hop. Keisuke trying to press a button.
Okay, everybody's hitting combos now.
Doesn't use the heat burst.
Nice punch side first.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, just
50-50s.
there. Keisuke Fred,
Mid,
the
mid,
hell
low.
using
Little
the
duck,
mid
duck,
instead,
goose
and
there.
DVB guessing wrong.
He went for the launch punish.
Oh, missing out the punish as well. Keisuke. Oh, looking for something. Doesn't matter. He found that electric. That's all he's going to need. And this is already going to shift the
Keisuke
momentum
playing
in this
solid
round.
now, just looking
Guys
for
think
whiff
the
punish
electrics
electrics.
are unblockable, man. They're hitting like 90% hit rate.
Gotta get away from this wall. You don't want to be here. Spending the heat.
Good eye.
Keisuke.
He should have stopped launched, but he was already planning on
Oh, the low
bursting.
parry.
Bro, his natural low timing.
Can he even, can this man see hell sweeps? What's going on?
He can only low parry them, not block them.
Yeah, he's the chosen one.
No, no,
Bruh.
low parry,
What
that's the combo again.
is
Not
this shit? Is this stick like
And
cheating?
again, the electrics from Keisuke doing so much work and are still alive. And
Does his
forward
leverless
four.
have a fucking auto low parry or something? How is he getting all these low parries with
There it is again,
nothing
that low and the
afterward?
hop kick setup has not worked
What are you
too well, so
doing?
I think PvP is getting a bit nervous there, looking bottom of the barrel for some.
Yeah, the way was to
Something's
relax.
a little
Is one up.
sus.
Yeah.
Bruh.
And
I don't
even though
know,
he's
man.
low parry, Keisuke's still going for them. He's
I don't know, man.
fine, yeah.
Well, he knows VVV's dropping
Someone
some
check his
stuff,
controller.
so it won't be as
Something
much
look a
support.
little
Nice,
sus.
perfect. As much time as you can get the blue spark, doesn't matter. It's a scary situation for VVV. Potentially the last chance will take.
Is he cheating offline? Is that possible?
Maybe.
What a combo! One more hit's gonna do it. No punish on the low.
Plus frames. One more hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, the down forward.
Oh my god.
He wants it.
Oh my god.
The down jump. Nice attempt from VVV to potentially clutch that round, and Keisuke laughing as well.
His low parries
Both
are
of
kind
them
of
had a bit of
crap.
fun in that game as well, so.
That was so tense at the end there. Just
Extremely, yeah.
whipping like 3 down,
Down forward, down forward, down forward.
And then ending it with
Leverless,
down jab.
huh?
And almost a minus 15 on block.
Are
as well,
those
right?
leverless
It's a
low
characteristic
parries or
of
is
this
something
game where
sus going?
You're doing those down forward, but very
I don't
extremely
know.
high punish.
That
There's
shit
a
was
lot of value
crazy.
to punishing him. But at the same time, a lot of people are not ready for it.
Yes, yes. it's very fast.
Extremely.
So you gotta be really on point. But what is showing from VVVVV? First game on stream, and you won your first game against Keisuke as well. And
That was
it was
wild.
looking a bit shaky there in the last 2 games, but still really good showing. Could have taken it, I think, if the nerves didn't get into play or he didn't drop his combos as much.
Yeah.
But I hope
But that's
he
where the
gets
key difference comes in sometimes, right? The more experienced competitor was ready, even with the spider combo drops. Keisuke just kept warming up in that game, kept getting into it more and more, and just rules.
Yeah,
Never
that's just
to see
crazy.
The palaces at the end of it.
That was a lot of low pairs.
Elegant palaces. The most elegant of palaces. Anyway, but I do see.
Yeah,
a
low
player
pairing at
on
Helsu
stage that
feels
I know
hella
you
bad.
have previously said is the favorite to win this tournament.
My personal
Especially
favorite
now.
of the whole tournament is now on stage. Mr.
At least you can still
ADF
heat burst to
Ulsan
extend it a little bit.
from Korea, South
Damn,
Korea.
Ulsan.
Just coming off his huge win at EWC, obviously. Insane player. I think
Get ready for the next
300K?
battle.
the tournament he's playing is so insane with the
Richest
Dragunov.
man in
He was a bit
Tekken?
shaky at the start of the tour, though he was playing some different characters. He had a bit of Reina, a bit of whatever, but just the balance is all in the Dragunov. It's just the best Tekken 8. I never thought it would be better Tekken 8 than Ulsan.
This character is crazy.
Takes the cards like he had to. Very, very good. Obviously, not exactly cool, but some tools were sure to be cool. I found tools that could be cheaper tools, but also having an electric, having the gadget, also able to play around with space. Nice perspective to do it. Let's see, that's what the future holds for us.
I would personally love the fact that this is ultimate. But looking at the Raph, the Xiaoyu player versus Dragunov, I can tell from experience the matchup is so bad for Xiaoyu. That back four does everything to beat Xiaoyu. So back four is such a good tool. You can kind of step the first hit, but that back four free. The second hit will track you. And if you try to go into AOP back four, it's just going to clip you out of it. There it is, the back four. I know Ulsan's going to make huge use of that mid.
Nice.
He'll be down 1+2. Big
Wait
combo.
a minute.
He'll be able to get to the wall. Didn't get the heat burst though.
Oh, the side spot as well, and also making the most damage out of this.
Bruh.
Oh, QCF4
Oh
wall
my
spotting on
god,
side there. This could be the round with the
QCF4.
combo for Ulsan.
Nicely done. I love the adaptation from Ulsan, you know, dealing with the fact that he's getting a lot of side splats, moving around, using the burst, using tornado, making sure that he can still convert and get as much damage as possible in those situations.
Counter hit AOP.
It's gonna hurt.
Slide. This is gonna be big damage as well. Gets the spike. Guaranteed
You
counter
only
roll
get
off
that.
before.
You only get that on bigger characters. Like on girls, you don't get that.
Okay, Firecracker hitting
The
on
Cali roll
What
hit,
is going on? He's mixing
or the
it up.
back turn 3+4 hit. I mean,
Yeah, this is a bunch of health recovered for Ulsan as well. Now he is active.
Oh, nice text roll out of the QCF4 pressure.
Doesn't matter. Do it again. Do
Like,
the pressure up.
there it is again.
Not enough to kill?
oh my
Finishing it
god.
off with the quick low. And Raph is getting
Drag
some
it
good
off,
combos
dude.
at round starts, but Ulsan's able to clutch it out as well. Nice sound.
Any Americans? I'm not sure,
He
actually.
does have a lot of airborne moves in this game, so it's really good to use those quick, fast pokes.
Oh my god.
Float her out.
Nice. Good use of the back one there as well to endure the pressure.
All that for one measly poke.
Gotta get away from this wall. This is such a scary position
You're
to be in.
dead.
And another splat. And also going to
4,
try
3,
to
1+2
get as
heat
much damage as
dash.
possible. Heat still available.
Nope, keeps it.
Not
For
that
the
just yet.
smash.
That QCF4.
TCF4
Those
dash.
stagger step as well to like delay the timing.
So insane. And then Xiaoyu would have been at the corner there as well, so Raph couldn't really step anyway. And that QCF4 is putting in a lot of work, and it's such a good tool.
If you're
Hits
not dealing with
grounded,
it.
That move.
heat engages, does full combo in heat as well.
That
plus
move,
7.
man.
Does quite a lot.
Something.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and you know,
Something
since
needs to
recent
be
patch, Dragunov is able to do it after heat engage as well. Or any kind of heat activation, because before for whatever reason, I think it was bug. He makes heat engage into QCS4. Extremely scary situation. Which I believe, I think on P1 you can right, on P2 you're not able to.
Depends.
It depends. It's difficult to do that. Post plus 17 situation that heat engagers are. They're going to be very mindful of how you approach it. And I'd like to see Raph go a bit more side step right, especially, you know, side step right AOP is always a really good option because you travel so far to the right.
Yeah, this is a great character for Ulsan. Especially for a former Kazumi main. Now you're running 2 as a launcher on counter hit? Hell yeah.
the board.
He has a high crush down
Gonna
2
blow her from the floor.
instead of just down back 4 all day.
Is big wall combo into plus frames. Goes for the full crush low. Nice.
Bruh.
Baiting out the back one, going straight for the heat smash. Ulsan playing so on point right now.
He's already locking in, is already catching that wrap timing.
It's the bracket. All right.
Let's rip on that back for free.
Being very tricky right now.
Top of
Raph
that lane.
has the life lead. UCF4
What? That splatted.
far away.
That's splatted from so far. Look at this damage, dude.
UCF4 again,
No,
and
this
again,
all chip,
and
all
again,
chip. And then
and
that one's
again.
guaranteed.
And then he does the mid, the low, sorry.
It's such a hard situation for Raph to be in. Also, one run away, and I'd like to see Raph go a bit more to the right and try to,
What are they gonna do
disrespect
to this
QC4
character?
game. Is QC4 into QC4 just
They gotta
do
gut QCF4,
something.
right?
Try to interrupt it. I know it's a scary situation, but you gotta give Olsan a warning that you cannot just let it, just keep doing this.
He's working for hitting. Nice block on the low. Gets the perfect punish as well. Oh, down for oh, drops the combo. What was going on?
Camera switch after camera switch. Olsan now in heat. Raph gotta activate her heat at some point.
That's back 4 free. He's gonna float off the air, so it's not gonna be full combo damage. But
Oh
still
my
really good
God.
damage. He's gonna get some.
Is he dead?
Okay off this.
This doesn't
as well.
kill, right?
No, but he's gonna get a mix. Goes for the mid. Mid again.
Nice.
Don't drop.
Option.
Just don't drop.
Rage.
Rager! There.
Yes.
That's gonna be it. First round for Raph in this game number 2.
Nicely done.
Stops the bleeding a little bit. Watch this movie. She won't hold back.
Dude, and they should make QCF4 super linear. You can step it both ways with the smallest size
Let's
step.
see.
They
Let's
need to do
see.
something.
Olsan trying to make sure you hold back right now.
Make that shit like -9 on block.
Size F4, like poking away.
It can still be hit grounded and chip or whatever, but and heat engage. I mean, that's fair.
Oh, what a whiff punish with the down forward 2. That does launch couchers.
I like the spacing as well. Are we going downstairs? Olsan keeping it close. Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow.
QCF4.
How did that truck? It spends it straight away. Well, continues the pressure. That's crazy. That QCF4 tracking that way. Insane. Insane.
That's some cross-up level tech there.
Yes.
That like turned
I believe we have notes about this actually. Yeah, I think we have some notes. Yeah, we have a note about
I
it.
have some secret notes here. You want to show them?
No, it's all yours.
Do
that.
You see that all the time, or sometimes you even see this mix up, right?
After that QCF4.
QCF4 is insane. We saw a great show from Olsan. You're not dealing
Yeah,
with
the
this
back
just
forward
over
too.
and over and over and over again.
Very wonderful.
What?
Oh wait.
See it. It's
You
too bright.
can't see it. It's too bright. You guys can't see, but it says nerf drop. There you go. You can. We knew it would come in handy.
They have to get up to block that with up, and they take 10 damage chip. But if they do that,
That's the comment.
I've been
We
seeing
got-
them mix that up too.
commentary
They're
notes
so
as well,
dirty,
but we have
man.
to do a bit. Got notes as well.
Get up to block that, you just do the tackle. The tackle's unbreakable.
Was doing really well. He had good combos with launchers. And like some of the rounds, he just like
Then it's a 3-way mix-up.
started doing QCF4 and that's what she wrote.
Just saw that the QC4 was not being dealt with. Was no countermeasures played, was no pressure drive, was no power crashes, was no interruption. We did some back ones from Raph, but then a couple got baited out later on. So, the moment you talk about what the thing was earlier, the moment a top player notices they will not respond to certain interaction, they will bring interaction, and that is exactly what happened with Olsan there. That QC4. I mean, to be fair, even if the interaction was still suddenly what they kind of happened, it forces your hand almost. Why would you not use this amazing?
Pretty good. And like you said, it even got
Yeah. A bunch of things that ended up being a buff at the end of the day, so it is what it is.
yeah.
But we are dragging everything back. That we've heard on the. It did say on patch notes they've obviously.
But the names are that is not Koshmar
Koshmar,
on the left.
yeah,
But
beside.
Koshmar is on the right.
I love the cyborg like lights.
He brings that everywhere.
Everywhere.
Every
It's
single
so
tournament
cool.
has-
And recently
What is-
sponsored as well, I believe. I
Yes.
think Yuki was telling me about it. Great pickup. That's some really good game. Really good shot.
success, I would say. And that's not a lot of people. Yoshi, he's been playing Yoshi with
I really like this.
who doesn't?
I played Roger because I like the design.
Well, versus Captain Tavern. Now, I'm not familiar with Captain Tavern, but it's not the only captain we have. There's a few Eddie versus Yoshi. Like we said before, there was a Lydia versus Yoshi has that Eddie is another one of those characters that relies heavily on stance mix-ups, which Yoshi can sort of nullify, which is really unfortunate for the Eddie player because a lot of your game plan
Eddie.
thrown into the bin. So
Another Yoshi.
Exactly when to use his flash, when to spin away, or when to just block.
Yeah, he's gonna be very mindful of how to protect
Yoshi, Jin, Dragunov.
Okay, I tossed up what's going on
See
there.
those characters a lot.
Staring him down. Nice.
Nice.
Confirm on the back three.
What
Doesn't
the?
get a full combo, though.
Nice 3-1 picking up. Coach already getting the party started as well. This stage is the perfect one for a party.
Don't stop, Harry.
Oh, no punish.
Oh man,
Nice.
I don't
punish on the
think
back three.
this
Goes for the
captain
3-1.
guy's
Straight
ready.
for the low. Kouchner gonna get the first round.
Yeah, you gotta
Might
approach
be,
any of these games,
there might
especially
be
when
a
you're playing
wash.
against them. Now that all these moves, the relax,
Yeah.
you can't float him from relax anymore. It is a grounded hit. You just gotta use a mid to punish him most of the time. It changes the dynamic a little bit.
Yeah. Well, he's been using a lot of that back free, and sometimes it's working out, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, the captain starts using any other moves.
Oh, kind of hit throw as well.
Yep.
Rainbow drop, chunks of damage. Nice, I
He's
like
gonna
that.
do it. Speed burst, activate it, get off me. Goes for the back free again. Drops the combo again, though. He's been not getting those combos.
Bruh.
See if he can get this round.
Is he really
gonna
gonna
do it? Yeah, it's the down forward 1-4, and Kouchner on 2 rounds up now. Still not downstairs yet.
We're seeing some coin tossing from the Eddie, but the counter hits are
He doesn't even know the combo
counter
afterwards.
hits really just not
Definitely do.
quite getting the reward that potentially could be on the table.
I think Captain Turbine is just showcasing how good back free is right now.
Yeah.
He wants
Nice.
to know.
Good punish from Kouchner.
My favorite move.
Oh, gets the unblockable sword.
Have you guys spotted his favorite move? I think we figured it out. It might be back 3-3. What a good agent.
He's not fleeing the fight.
It's not dragon flying away.
Yeah, like I thought you just. Oh, we're gonna have to run.
And they rematch.
Oh yeah, we have
Great.
Oh yeah, this will insta kill. When you charge a max, it's like Miguel's old 1-hit KO. Probably.
What is he doing?
Charge up his sword.
He wanted to do back last time. Yeah. You'll never see this coming.
You're right. It worked.
It was a counter hit as well. There it is again, back 3-3 doing bits.
Let him use the sword.
Dude, he doesn't even know the accidental rematch mistake.
Okay.
Any player hitting 3? You don't say.
He's so used to pressing back 3-3 that he just at the end with all rematch.
Might just be a player from another game. Maybe I know people that enter multiple tournaments, maybe from Tekken players who are like, oh, I'll enter Tekken. It's always a good time. Fun game too. There we go.
Random stage.
These combos
But joke about it, he
are so silly.
Kouchner is punishing optimally every
I don't even know if they're cool.
Kouchner is playing on punish. There it is again. There it is. Punish gets the full combo.
Oh, gets a counter here as well. On that wake up nicely done from Kouchner. Absolutely running with it now.
A step, it is step, finishes off with the
Gonna be a
down forward
beatdown.
Kouchner 4 rounds straight.
Yeah, looking good, looking very aware. Obviously there's some shakiness, still gets caught by some back freeze every once in a while. Nice movement this time around.
In the back. Counter hit low. This could be the round. He can get to the wall for sure. And he's going to have a mix after this. He still has his heat as well. 4-1+2. There it is. 7 golden letters. Oh, Schmer.
It's gonna be a difficult one. I think Captain Tavern can't make a comeback here, but at the very least, I'd pull off some shenanigans right now. Ruin his day a little bit. Make him guess. Nice.
Doesn't get the guaranteed crouch throw and gonna eat.
They don't know, man. They don't know.
Nice interrupt with the back free.
Wait a minute.
Beautiful.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a combo.
Koshmer refusing to be knowledge checked.
That step, there it is. Yes, nice step on the heat burst. Goes for the down forward 2. Big combo. Gets the side wall.
Nice. One more hit potentially for Koshmer. Forward 1+2 span. And there we go. The standing
GG's,
for
GG.
getting that 6 rounds in a row, I think.
He's going to be seeing back free in his nightmares.
Yes, yes. For he is the nightmare.
He is.
Yes, Koshmer means nightmare in French. Chicken chakra. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, does it?
We were studying up in French before this. We got some phrases from you, like a little phrase book. We took notes on it. We might pull it out later on. We just, you know, we got a surprise. Like, what phrases do we have?
Yeah, that's not the first time we've seen it, and I feel like it's going to be the last time we see it. Where random stage effects. So it is kind of a new rule. It's for returning games. Go straight back into it. But
Last time this was in season 1, and I think you could actually rematch. We got to select all regions.
no face left.
Yeah.
So you can get some take, especially if you're a player from the so it is maybe you did it years ago and you just picked it up again.
Yeah. That card is the win for the war. Arada was talking about it. I want to know, is it actually the real Heihachi? Or is it like, I feel like it's going to be like something like Bison, where he's like, oh, he's got a clone. Like, it's his soul, it's his vengeful spirit implanted into another body. He's too angry to die.
They implanted they got his spirit in the body that looks kind of like a Heihachi, but doesn't look exactly like
right? Yeah.
He has the point similar hair, but
Like a
has
stunt
muscle.
double, yeah.
Yeah, auditions open as well with the Hollywood.
It would make for a great, like, dope ending, right? Where you're just, like, auditioning all these different Heihachis.
just like Marvel Cinematic.
Oh, yeah. The very, or whatever they're called now.
Well, it looks like we're going to be getting a Nina Mirror with Jod versus FMK.
Nina Mirror?
French player. Jod needs no introduction. Probably the best.
Jod probably got this, right?
Sure.
I haven't heard of FMK before.
Can he make the upset though?
Yeah, definitely the underdog in the matchup. And Nina Mirror is not something we see very often.
There's quite a few Ninas in France though, so
Yeah.
2 of them right here.
We're going to be seeing a lot of blonde bombs, I'm sure, and a lot of back to 2 inside the one.
I'm actually going to connect. There's the blonde bomb, just like you said.
No surprises. Nice. Popping it straight away.
Yeah,
The
running
1+2
1+2 into down back 1+2, 11 frame.
Nina's down back 1+2 is technically the fastest heat engager in the game, right?
11.
It's kind of crazy. And
Is that the fastest? There's nothing faster than 11?
G-Clefs, which will be counter hit, it definitely is the fastest as well.
Or
extremely strong.
Lay was well standing for.
Yes. Nice. Just putting so much pressure already on FMK.
Yeah, FMK still has heat available. Nice block.
Nice
That's
punish.
tough, yeah.
Jod
Not even
so
from a
ready
stance,
for it.
technically.
And 2 rounds straight for Jod now, showing that, you know, I'm the only Nina in this tournament.
Oh yeah, warning I spam. Warning I spam's hella good.
Floor, not blocked. He's running back. Nice.
He
Nice
did
side
wipe
step
the
two. Should be able to
floor.
get to the wall. Can
Crouch
create it there as
cancel
well.
down
Nice.
2?
Those were reverse side recutter.
Was that some like
Jod
weird
does the
Oki
combo,
tech?
making the most of it, activating himself,
Where you
recovering
put them
that,
over
starting
with
under
down
pressure.
2?
Nice interrupt.
Nice side step.
Jod just tech rolled anyways, but
Okay, running back his heat. Nice. That's
Yeah.
exactly how you deal with Nina's heat smash. If the first hit whiffs, you can duck the guns. And
he made the first hit
gets
whip by
big
stepping
combo.
left.
Jod looking so
That
strong
was
now. Get off
clean.
the floor, pancake toss. What's the makes wall standing for? Jod showcasing his level right now.
That was
Sidestep
clean.
first hit of heat smash, duck the second hit, goes for a big cannon for the punish.
It was just so ready for it. It was how clean, how prepared he was for it. There was no hesitation, just straight hands.
He knew exactly what was going to happen.
Exactly.
It's almost like it
FMK's
was.
fate was already sealed.
Damn, Jod
Wasn't
looks
gonna make
cozy
a
as hell
man.
with the hoodie.
Sorry.
Must be.
It must
Is
be
it cold in the cold in the venue?
Fate cannot be changed. That's
It
what
cannot.
Athena says.
Why are they doing all these puns, man?
See if FMK can harness his
Is it because his name is Punline?
do for Konoha Village.
Oh, damn. Switch to Brian? I love me some Brian.
You know, not working out. Maybe FMK was like,
John kind of baby girl. He beat dude.
Start already getting that hit it.
What up, baby girl? But
Dunks, nice. Oh, nice. QCF1 tracking after as well. A lot of things still slight health lead, but not for long at this rate.
yes, similar life now. FMK has the lead. Needs to finish it
Whoa.
off. Both players still have heat. Off the heat. Nice blocks the up back one, but not going to be able to punish. And finishes it off with the machine
Voila.
guns. FMK with his first round on the board with the Brian Fury.
Yeah, the change working out so far, but we'll see if it continues to work out. Goes gonna be mindful of that punish. Regular punishes might not reach, so you gotta check what buttons you have for the option.
Oh, wow.
damn, for the low crush.
You know,
Sick. I like the Brian.
Ah.
I said 2's minus 14 as well. He had 2 chances to win right there.
Oh,
And he lost.
Oh, this is so much damage for Jod right now.
Jimmy
as
would
well.
have launched that shit.
So much damage. Uses the heat dash just to extend the combo a little bit more, gets more damage.
Oh, wait. You got so lucky. Holy
Might be
shit.
a second round from FMK.
That was insane. That was such a weird side wall smack, but the jet upper was able to tornado off the wall. What a combo from FMK. Going to be 2 rounds up against Jod. It's perfect.
Great comeback right now, and Jod's got to do something here. Stop the bleeding.
Wow.
Step on the 1-2-1. Whoa.
He's still calm and collected.
God
This is
damn,
exactly the kind of stuff we
dude.
were asking for here for Jod.
Yeah, FMK got to fight it out of the wall now. He still has heat. He still has that access to that.
Nice.
Voila.
The end of the string.
I like the crowd vibe.
Good punish.
Nice bait on the wall side.
Every time he lands anything, voila.
Starts the bleeding a little bit. Take the little bit of momentum away from FMK.
Nice. I like the movement from both. Both harnessing different tools here.
Ow.
Nice.
The blood bomb.
You don't duck
Gotta
the third hit.
Those ghost guns do jail.
Yeah.
Nice.
There it is again. Oh, doesn't go for the guns.
Doesn't matter. Just getting a chunk of damages.
God.
Not quite enough to kill. One more hit. There we go. 174. And just like that, Jod.
Come on, I just wanted to hit something again so I could hear the voila.
We are. No, let's go.
Voila.
See the crowd here.
Mon ami
rooting for
Willie.
FMK. He needs one more round to bring
Mon
it back.
ami Willie.
But Jod is
Get his
absolutely
ass.
right now. Forward free gonna work out.
Oh, man.
The floor.
Voila.
Big
God
punch
damn
from
it.
Jod.
Back one, nice connects.
Woo. Woo.
Everything's kind of working out for FMK right now. Things are
Voila.
activating.
Oh,
Wait for the downback 1+2.
What the
Doesn't get
fuck,
combo.
man?
Oh, counter hit. And this not enough to kill just yet. Forward free for Jod. Closing out a round. And nice reverse sweep to do.
What was that, dude?
It could have gone
Does
either
that
way.
even
If you
work?
got that combo after the downback 1+2 heat engage or heat dash, I think that could have been his round. His whole game would have been 1-1.
Yeah.
Get ready
But these
for the
things
next
happen. You know,
battle.
you're playing against one of the best players in Europe right now. You're going to be a bit nervous, and Jod was able to just clutch it out. Even though he could have died that last round, he was able to stay locked in and focus.
What the?
GG's to FMK, but
Yeah, it was a great showcase. But you know, speaking of a great showcase, let's talk about one of our sponsors who have been providing monitors and
every monitor here.
which is insane. There's so many.
Why? Just do the other thing. Kiki Mora with the what? 7 gifted subs, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Kiki Mora.
A little bit of a deal that you guys can harness.
Yeah, so down back 1+2 isn't a launcher type of heat dash, but at the wall, this tech was found. This tech is pretty cool. If you do taunt, you can tornado. That shit is tight. But yo, Kiki Mora, thank you so much once again for the big 7 gifted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, to be fair, someone did ask how much to get me to just now, but
but CBM has been a player that has been getting quite consistently he's been making those top 8s. I feel like he's still missing that really big win, but he is getting there. He's currently
It's so cool.
the leaderboard. 18
Brian has so many
leaderboard right now.
cool little things like that.
because you know we have
Like I didn't know 443 was a launcher until recently too.
there's also Showdown and plus the Olympics.
Oh, full
So
charge,
many events
right.
left. So if you're in that tail end of the leaderboard, it's very, very dangerous. You could lose that position. These points will matter a lot. Get the points on the board and make sure that you make it through the global leaderboard. The finals format this year is different. So the global leaderboard is the best way to starting in your Wednesday one. And if you happen to Tuesday one, you'll be able to get back to LCD. Have one more chance. Some of the love but will extremely useful.
CBM probably here in place, like I said, 8th in place right now. And he actually needs, he has most of the challenges not scaled up already, so he needs at least 13 plays or better than 13 to get 4 points. Because if he gets worse, or 13 plays or worse, it won't count. He already has better chances. So he needs a good showing. He needs like top 8, preferably top 1. Maybe. I'm Cherry Banker. I want top 1.
That's 300 points for top 1.
Yeah, but KDFT, like Ulsan here as well, just these guys have been traveling around so much.
This is such a fun combo. The back 2-1, crouch cancels, sway 1.
I think, the Tekken team is every single one of them are easy, and most of them are in most of them have one team after them. They're just so strong. And the camaraderie together, they're offline, going for dinners and stuff. It's really good to see them grow as players from Tekken 7 into Tekken 8 and just performing so well.
Yeah, that camaraderie is a lot. Like having rivals and having sparring partners makes a massive difference at the level of, you know, all the KDF players. It makes a massive one of the sports something very that, you know, coach each other in and out of the game. So I'm sure it's an amazing experience. The camaraderie is always, I think we've both been in scenes where like the camaraderie is present. We're not traveling as much, but when we do travel, I know when I travel to Southwest Technical, we're always like, oh, either me or Turkey will coach the ever player if we're available, or ever out. There's always the team element almost. It's always the 1v1. 1v1. Yes, I know that's mid-sec coaching and all those kinds of stuff. Hey, it's always a good experience. If you do want to 1v1 and you are in the area, UFA doesn't have a boxing ring. It's run by the council. I was born in Cardiff, first time scoring an esports event, and they've set up a lot of physical activities as well, which would be really cool.
Cornhole, I don't know what a cornhole is, but we were told that there's a cornhole here.
Yeah, there's Connect 4 basketball as well, which sounds like an industry.
Giant Connect 4 basketball.
It's really cool, so that doesn't happen for it's just cool stuff to have, you know, basically esports and the sport together.
Oh shit.
Really good stuff you ever in the market.
What a V.
Sporting or like hiking or anything like that, Decathlon is.
Damn, Big Ray, Big Ray.
Camping, biking.
What you doing up so late?
I'm a big fan of Decathlon as well.
Are you playing some Tekken 8 or some more Street Fighter? This shit getting to master, by the way. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, we're just chilling, watching some UFA. I'm just labbing some Brian. Yo, appreciate the fat raid once again. Get some rest, dude. The answer is neither. Was he on the content grind?
They're just like setting up the PS5s again. You know, it's important to swap out the PS5s. They do get hot quite often,
Good shit,
especially when you
B.
need them running throughout the day.
I think we were playing yesterday and we got a warning on the PS5. Oh, the PS5 is too hot, you should turn it off. And we probably very quickly ignored it. Playing.
No.
Well, we did. For a little bit. And then we stopped. I wanted to finish the set, okay? Like, we were running. But yeah, most of the time, yeah, it's good to switch them out. but purple front lane is affecting electrical devices all the time, so that's fine for it.
Especially the stream setup, because we're just sitting there all day. People are posting these things in and out all day, and also just the capturing it. Yeah, it looks like they're back in the current side, screen locked and loaded. It's not just so we're gonna get the names too. But CBM, obviously you're also Jin. This Jin is so serious, and Jin in general is such a great character in this game. I feel like he's changed quite a bit from Tekken 7. So he's got those side kicks, but at the wall can be super scary. He's got a mid and a hard plus.
The range of the bolt is much better in this game. He's actually got a high crush. Down 2.
Yes.
Great
I
move.
can't hit launching moves with my 14.
I believe that's reactable. But when I was commentating VSF on before, no one's reactable. Top level players would not react to down 2.
I think we're into the game now. Yes, there it is. There we go. He's already comboing. Just being in the time start.
He's, you know, he's got so much to be. He's got places to be. He wants to go get lunch afterwards or something.
What?
Clear pulls and...
Kikimora with the 1,000 biddies as well. Kikimora.
Nice. I like the pressure here from
Thank you
Lars
so
as well.
much. All this continued support. God damn.
He's Street Fighter now.
Appreciate it, Kikimora.
Nice. Even walk up a clutch.
Alright, CBM versus a Lars player.
We added 100 bits to Kikamura _ S cheer.
Damn, Twitch putting in 100 biddies too? Tight. That's crazy. Another 100? Oh shit. Kikimura, thank you.
Becoming handy on this stage. You know, being able to heat one of those explosive walls from 3 miles away into a combo is definitely going to be an advantage.
There it is, the down 2. We were just talking about it. Electric gonna hit. This might be the round if he can get the wall. He uses the heat burst.
I think Jin's pretty fucking cool in Tekken 8, but God, why did they make him so good?
CBM looking so comfortable right now.
Jin players don't deserve shit, man.
Oh, you know what? Just go straight for forward 4, knowing the timing, smelling the hit burn.
Dude, the high splat conversions, nasty.
Gets the CD1 as well. Mr. Jalo just can't seem to get a move in.
I mean, it's overwhelming pressure.
I agree. I agree. Dude, that heat smash, the second version of his heat smash 4, that shit is insane. I have this chart right here.
Lars has to use a fair bit. It's a high crushing.
It's data for all the heat smashes, right? And I was just looking at the numbers. I was like, who has like a far ass heat smash? King 3.3, Lars 3.1. Everyone's around like 2 something, right? But Jin is also at 3.1. For a 15 frame that wall smash a mile away, it's pretty fucking good. That was, yeah, 3.1. Crazy, right?
He's probably going to call them a bad word and then like headbutt them or something. Like someone's we're gonna try to punch him and he's gonna headbutt the fist.
Right.
Or like him and Reina just headbutt each other like at the same time.
CD1 for the okie dokie. Nice low parry on the low. He gets the wall. There it is.
What? Another 1,000? Kikimura. Yo, thank you so much.
A little bit too slow. Nice, just goes straight in for the power crush. Gotta be so careful here. CBM spending that heat and all of his knife.
Yeah, my bit alerts finally work though. Sometimes it would play the generic one. That's tight. I love my bit alert thing. Thank you so much.
We added 100 bits and 100 bonus bits to Kikamura _
I didn't know
S cheer.
Twitch did that for September. Like add bits. Is that like a usual thing for September?
Nice. Good block, but didn't get the punish. It feels like CBM is really locking on.
Dude, that unskilled combo when you're off axis like that with down forward 3-3. Shit's cheap. Then you just hold down forward 1 and you get the electric cross dash 1 for free.
Nice small waves, doesn't get anything forward. Down 2, tracking those legs. No shin is safe around CBM. Again, he's just using forward 4 for space control. Good power crush again from Diallo. Gets a counter hit this time.
CBM trying to press a button on a wake up there. It's Throw, shoulder, what's the mix? Goes for the low. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that should have been 4-2-4. That was the round, dude.
1 or 1-2 into could have potentially dug the power crush.
Launch. Oh
So many
god.
drops right now for JLo, but orbital. Please tell me this is the round. There it is.
There it is. Getting one on the board. Yellow not going home empty-handed. Potentially could start a reverse sweep here.
Oh, whiffs the Art Blast.
No punish. The Windy.
Break switches sides. How is your P2?
No duck. He stepped the first hit.
Nice. Again, checking that forward 4.
No.
Nice punish.
Punish. 1-4-2.
Again, that stagger timing from CBM coming through.
Nice. Goes for the heat smash straight from Crouchy. And that's going to be 2-0 for CBM.
This
Always
Lars
really good
player
to
did all the
use
hard
crouch
stuff.
jumping is, you know,
He
if
just
you're not doing it, do it.
didn't
It's
know
great.
the
It gives you some
punishes
time, gives you a
and
nice little full
yeah,
crouch.
didn't know the data.
Nice punish, especially in your wall for card.
They did all the hard stuff of blocking the shit.
It's a really good tool for
But wasn't
so
ready.
much damage up front, burning the heat, and then getting full combo at the wall with the
Get
tornado.
ready for the next
It's
battle.
Great tool, really great
It's
tool.
really good. As a punish, especially like characters like Jack, for example. Get the
Jin,
10 frame crazy
Zen up
punish.
1. It's like minus 16, isn't it?
Characters just get better punishes.
Yeah. Watch that shit.
I-12.
Sometimes you do block it at a range though.
Her I-10 crouching launch is
This
crazy.
shit's cheap. It should be more minus. And it should just leave you mad close every time when you block it.
And then also recovering the
It's
health.
cheap.
Yeah, definitely something to be mindful of. And it's a very good mix. Like, I like doing something like, you know, like maybe do a low, strength low, like, we're not going to expect generic blow or like wake up blow, but +9 straight into the heat smash. It could be
The wall
very,
carry's
very
insane,
Yo,
bro.
sorry, I just saw who's coming up on stage. This is one of my favorite players of all time. I've been watching this guy for as long as I've been a Tekken fan. We have AK from the Philippines coming up. Oh my god, this guy.
Damn, AK's here? Sick.
He's not actually Tekken 7 ever. He dabbled in with like Kuman and other characters, but his Shinin in this game is so crazy. He does them like in his sleep, and they're not easy to do.
Yeah, well, it was great actually when I was watching a combo break when I was playing after. It just felt like every combo was going to drop. It looked like it was dropping, and then he just picks it up again. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That combo is wow. They don't really go. They're all extremely high execution. This sort of combo where a lot of players will just be like, in the tournament, maybe this is a match, it's difficult.
It's like down forward to the instant or something like that. But like, he's one of my favorite players. He's super nice guy, super humble. Like, doesn't go around like that. He's good for the Filipino scene as well. So many strong Filipino players out there, and I'm so glad that he's one of them. Such a nice player. Results qualified.
I think he's younger than both of us, but he plays Tekken probably more than both of us somehow.
Versus JDCR when he was 11 years old or something.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, what, like 24 or something? Like,
Seriously talented, and he just picked up by Navi as well this year as well. So the really good sponsor for him. I'm really happy he gets.
It doesn't
chance to
wall
travel
splat from
around a
here,
bit
does
more.
it? Of course.
It's just so strong.
What about? What about?
But yeah, I'm excited to see how he goes. How he does. I believe this is his first time against me as well.
Oh my god.
So it's gonna be it's good to see how he does against these. He doesn't travel here very often. I believe the last time he traveled here.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Maybe something about this should
yeah, but even I
should
think he was
not be.
saying because the team that he was part of went bankrupt before.
Oh yeah.
So double break was meant to be the last one because of the budget, but he was able to a great run really at that set before we need to so.
With AK versus GBKI.
I know sometimes you flip the B right to make it but I like seeing Steve. You know, I'm a big fan of
Dude, the
Steve,
crouch dash
so
bomb.
it's always good to see the character being played.
Still
What do you think
recovering
of the
from
Steve
Kankan.
outfit?
It's alright.
Steve
I
though.
I like the Roadman like
The road
bomber jacket.
What? Oh right, I
No,
was gonna
bomber
say the
jacket,
roadman
but like-
pants. No way.
No, like the parka, right? Like I like the parka. Outfit.
Where's this tournament at? This is in
If it was a
France.
flag on it, I'd prefer a lot more. I gotta say.
It's a French tournament.
But that's just me. And maybe the shirt's a little bit too.
Can't
cut,
throws
but,
the
like,
armor.
Well, Gifty,
He's rocking it.
looking, getting the first.
Hold
round
on.
there.
Wait a minute.
No break on. Well,
I think it is Gaki actually. I've heard someone.
Couldn't
someone
break.
shouting it.
Oh, yeah,
He armored it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, no low power in a second.
Yeah, first round of Gafki. Nice down for 2. Oh, drops the combo. We are just hyping up with his combo execution. He drops the first one. But it's okay. Nice
Nice,
sleepers.
but
Combo's hard as fuck.
Trying to sway.
Oh, he delayed it a little bit and then.
How fast is Shaheen's orbital? Nobody sees it in time and stands up.
Nice. 1-2-1. Ender. AK getting around back. Nice punish.
What a
Fun
win.
coming through.
Nice.
Oh.
Hold
Playing
on.
so well
This
right
Steve's
now.
kind of
So
cooking.
Yeah, Steve
Let's
has
go,
some
Steve
amazing
player.
versus high power crushes. Spending heat, got a guess.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Stay in that
Fighting
ass.
his way out of the wall.
I like the patience.
It's
try
fine.
to swing to the
Whatever.
right.
Whatever.
Delaying his timing so much.
Gotta,
there.
gotta slide you like 4 or 5 more times.
Now, kind of switch positions now.
Take all the
AK
slides.
Might be able to push towards the wall.
No duck. Come on, man. That was.
I
Oh,
think AK
come
press here,
on,
but
man.
respect the attempt. What a punish as well. Perfect. Blue spark at 40.
25 on the orbital. Thank you.
Yeah, good one. Now, potential final round here. Floor is burstable.
What the?
Oh,
Down
what a
back
whip on it.
2.
Yeah, I'm not sure about using the down back too. I wouldn't check AK's reflexes for it is a reactable low. So I like the ducking in as well. Trying to harness peekaboo a little bit.
He's just weaving there, bobbing there. Okay, nice break on the front. That would have been a floor blast. So good
Okay.
Nice, beautiful line hard too.
Get rid of the floor. Yeah.
Spikes down. What's the
Straight
combo?
downstairs.
Nice, straight to
Arrgh.
Saji. Gets it back.
Ow.
The Gatling as well. If AK tries to
Yes.
get out. Nice, spending those as well.
Yes. Second 8 Steve
Yeah,
stuff.
Shaheen's got that back turn move. You gotta be careful. You don't expect it, but it always comes out.
Again, trying to fish
Oh,
from
yeah.
pressure. Nice punish from AK. Oh, whiffing the down jump as well. Gaki's gonna be
Oh,
careful.
it wasn't fighting bad, though.
Coming through, closing out the game. Some really good stuff from Gaki. Just gotta be careful around some of these things, I think.
Yeah, some spacing issues, and AK just messing up the timings a lot as well. You know, he does heat dash into delay a little bit.
Oh, I like their
Delaying
jersey.
his slides and stuff. And just
Navi.
well, but yeah, Gavki.
The Chun-Li
First round,
colors.
Crazy, really dominant.
Blue and
Defensive.
yellow.
Yeah.
Other rounds, not so much, but still doing really
I
well.
like that there's some tools coming out. You know, I like the use of the line hardware, but not overusing it, because I think that's always something you got to be very careful of. If the opponent notices they're using line hard too much, especially raw line hard entry, they can't just follow you in. Nice, good duck.
What a duck. Oh, the whip punish for the heat engager. Goes for the guard break, delayed a little bit there as well. Plus 20, does it again.
Ooh.
Plus 20 again.
Oh,
Goes for
God.
the heat smash. There's
So
the
scary.
punish.
Nice punish. Minus 13.
Nice. Just using the 1-2.
Ooh.
Nice. Pop up forward 2. Where we go.
He could kill?
Get a wall.
No!
Was a little bit of slow on the flicker jab there, I think. Doesn't
Please!
miss it up. Okay.
Holy shit, he's doing
He
it.
pressed into it, but we'll take those. Gaki getting that round on the board. No giving up just yet.
That was quite messy around
What up,
there,
safe
but
zone?
Gavki
Good
being
morning.
able to touch it out. Goes for the guard break. this time,
Finally
missing
gets the
up
guard
dodges.
break.
Nice, going to stance.
Oh, I
What
like that
punish? Oh, what a
2-1 into sway 1. I like that.
Nicely done.
Saji, there it is. Off the wall.
Chunks.
Sway 1's 0 on block. It could be plus 1 too if you hit it in second frame.
Okay, look at the life deficit, but
Straight. AK will
Oh.
get full combo, and so as he
It's gonna
available,
hurt.
might be able to carry to the next wall here.
yeah, especially with that heat burst. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Easy
Nice.
carry.
Wall to wall.
Whoa, Tekken 8
Almost
walls.
Heat smash gonna hit. What's the mix? Goes for the mid. What a comeback.
Extremely good comeback.
Yeah,
So
that
unfortunate
combo
Gaki,
route
but
for Shaheen,
no
4-1
round
back
just yet.
4.
Nice
If you're
stuff.
not like
Unfortunately,
super
not quite
flush with the
convert.
wall, it feels like they always pop out
Way
to the
down
side.
reach. Trying to play some small mind games here. See what Gavski's gonna do.
Yeah, it might be a good time to start ripping out the
Damn,
back
challenge
from
after
Steve, you know,
2-1.
Trying to track AK's movement.
2-1 flicker and 2-1 peekaboo is plus on block.
Here with these combos. There it is. Still has the tornado available as well. He might switch to side. There it is.
There it
That
is.
combo is so sick.
Your
Beautiful
side
awareness.
switch tornado is so
Doesn't
nice.
heat dash 'cause, unfortunately the heat burst misses, so won't be able to harness.
Wait.
Oh, just runs away, able to turn
Oh,
around as
he's
well.
had
Thinks
so many
he's getting a
chances.
sliver 'cause this potentially could be-
Wait! Oh God, come on!
One flicker jump too many. Try to go for a throw.
Man.
AK getting full cast on full court. That's so unfortunate.
Man.
One less flicker jump. I think he actually would have tornadoed onto the wall. Instead, getting a flip over. Low to slow on the whiff punish as well. AK already trying
He's
to
had
get
chances,
Oh my
dude.
gosh,
He's
low
had
to
the
low into
chances.
low parry. AK playing so strong right now.
Damn, that optimized. Oh my god. Oh my god.
doing combo videos.
That low parry combo was so optimized. What the
Getting help
fuck?
back. Oh, the dirty stop not reaching her.
Okay, nice. Fortunate for the side wall spot. Gavki's still in this.
Because
Oh, that heat smash has been whiffing like crazy.
the left
Not
weave.
committing this time from Gaki though.
Whip punish,
Oh,
yes.
whipping. Gotta do something. This is set
feel like
point for AK. but
AK
Buffalo
would
even
have rage
help
arted
runs
if he
straight
had
into
it,
that
but
forward two.
damn.
And I think AK will be, yeah, just slides across, able to
Timing
pulls.
down
Does winners
forward
final,
two.
So AK will be advancing forward to top 48. Really clean
Not
game. They've got
bad,
some
not bad.
Really nice effort and really nice movement from
Quality.
Really good
Oh, it was at
stuff.
720.
Yeah.
Just I think unfortunate situations sometimes, we know when
That's
mid-range
fine.
spaces and would try to go for a whiff punish.
Leverless
but AK is so far
Steve?
away because of the heat smash.
Leverless?
Just not really able to do much about it. So, you know, unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I see another representative from a very different continent to ours. Stepping into play. Also had a really good showing EWC.
Amazing.
Get ready for the
Amazing
next
showing EWC.
battle.
Can you guess who it is? Do you want to tell him, Chicken Jacker?
Ati?
It is the one, oh my god, I just saw your opponent as well. We are, this is what a game we have for you guys. We are going to be getting Yagami from Australia versus Cuddle Core.
What? Cuddle Core's here?
Early on? That's crazy.
Previously a runner-up in 2022, lost the ball stance, had an amazing showing. Really, like, came down, the map, obviously the second set was a bit different. Do it again, but she's an incredibly capable player. Across the years, like, so many hours of achievement, just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Her card pool keeps improving as well. We see that a lot, but I saw her play area. Had a quote for a while. She plays the battle a lot, so you know, we keep her pretty as well. So, the card is available. The Yagami as well. What a performance in EWC. The reverse sweep on Chanel.
Yagami is,
That set was crazy.
he is so, not traveling as much as the other players on the team. He got third place at BAM, so it's a master event cover, and then traveling down to New Zealand as well. Region, he has to really travel outside of the here in France for the first time. And I have high hopes for him. But the thing is, I don't know how well he does against European playstyle. He's never really played against Europeans that well. And we've seen it before, like in Brussels, where other people from other continents come down here and get
The EU. It's the EU. We got a power up. No one can break both.
Well, let's see. He's been in France for like since Tuesday, I think. So he's been here for a few days.
Yeah.
He's been playing online and ranked and getting to know the players. So let's see if he's been practicing a lot. But Cuddle Core with the
Oh yeah, Mexico's also happening. When is that happening today?
launch, not what's on YouTube.
Guessing it's way later.
Massive launch might be able to carry to the wall here. Nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this, but we'll see.
Nice carry.
Yeah, no,
Cuddle
YouTube
Core
is so
versus
good.
Yagami.
Good power crash beating through. But Yagami losing a lot of health so far.
Oh, that's
Wow,
a lot
he
splat
just
with
did
the
it.
2-2, and
2-2-1.
it's going big. He's going to recover a lot of life. He's going for a roll. Mix up
Oh
the second hit, but he's in the heat.
no!
What an option. And the mix is still coming, spending the heat.
Oh!
What the?
Don't finish it.
Nice stop.
What's going
She
on?
definitely want a wall jump.
Cuddle looking for something here. 20 seconds to go.
Wow.
Okay, I would have listened. I
That
would
was
have pressed
scary.
straight away. What make it watch the cutscene? Come on.
That was so messed. That was, oh my gosh, both players almost had that round, but Cuddle Core
With a
getting
great counter hit from Cuddle.
counter hit back forward doing works. He had 4-4-2 into the hand.
Ow.
He gets a hit by the running through there.
Nice.
Oh,
Good movement from Yagami as well.
Wow.
Oh, gets hop kick though.
wake up, hop kick. He's learning.
Very quick adaptation so far. Getting the wall as well.
Oh, she had the
Getting
wall.
before it, but keeping up the pressure.
Oh, that was counter.
Into it.
She could have beat dashed.
Spending heat. Yagami still got.
Look at all
He
the
has zone,
chip.
Get to use it. 1-1-2, getting the punch and recovering some of the help. There's so much great help for Yagami right
Wow.
now, but won't be needing it. The hell sweep.
1-1-2, no sentai
I
to
love
go
that he
into
did the
Hell
1-1-2,
Sweep.
but he did not go into stance transition, trying to bait
Yeah,
out a rage
exactly.
guard or something like that. He
Hell
noticed
Sweep-
Cuddle Core
probably
was
so he
blocking,
could
then
Hell
went for the
Sweep.
Hell Sweep and took the round.
Nice, looking for the foot 4. Nice. Again, getting the lows in. Getting lows in early, getting a health advantage. Nice. So many flows from Yagami as well.
He's expecting the wall standing 2 to not fly after.
Potentially. Again,
If she
Yagami
didn't, then the
really
down
good
forward
at
1-2 would have hit
movement, so 1-1
like a
goes into
on a
pressure,
standing
straight to
opponent.
buttons. Oh, nice. Getting a bit of a punish.
First popped.
Not scared to enter, but Yagami really knows when to press those buttons. And the Heaven's Wrath, nicely
yeah.
done. Converts straight to heat.
Okay, held back there.
Can't
just
do
trying to bait out
forward
a
2-1
power push or
on
reset or
Reina,
something.
but she could counter.
Oh, he
punish.
just ran out, so she couldn't heat dash. That's
And
again.
another one. And that was excellent play from Yagami. Just knowing, use a
Dash
string
walk
that
the
will
hop
burn
kick,
Cuddle
yeah.
out. So Cuddle's just not able to burn that heat, and the moment that string comes out, just doesn't get to compensate.
Oh, I
and
love
that's
his
what's
forward
fun.
neutral
It's an
3
unfortunate
usage.
thing, but you got to deal with it.
Oh, nice power push there from.
Ooh,
Alyssa.
okay.
Cuddle Core going for the heat engager now.
Eat this shit.
Goes for the low. Oh, nice. Gonna get wall sign 4-4. Goes for the mid.
Punish.
Punish.
He does launch?
Chainsaws are open.
Is it
as
the
well.
second hit of that
Destruction
launch?
coming
Heaven's
through.
Wrath down 4-3.
Cuddle spending the heat. Nice conversion. Sidewall won't be ruining or saving any lives right now. 2 apiece in this first game.
Final round, game number 1. Cuddle Core Yagami. Who's gonna take it? It's so close right now. Both players looking for an opening.
Ooh.
Poking away. Goes for the low.
Ow.
Chainsaws out.
God
Nice,
damn,
going
full
under.
crouch down
Straight
forward
for the
3.
launcher, and he gets to the wall.
Ever since they got rid of the high crush on full
Reina's
crouch
carry
down
is so
forward
good,
4,
so
I
not
feel like
missing
Reina
right.
players have just been
Nicely
using
done,
that
good
now.
option.
Damn, that wall
Here's the pop
carry.
as well.
With
50%.
the down back 4 1
Goes
plus
for the
2.
special Alyssa get up.
Nice power crush again.
Okay, plus frames. What's the mix?
Oh!
Going for the 1-1 into the 1-1.
Why not? Only -1.
Punish.
Nice.
Cuddle Core playing so patient. They're just waiting
Safe
for
burst.
something unsafe to come out.
To activate,
Oh,
miss the
Ben,
counter.
the final hit, and
Don't
Cuddle should be
drop.
able to take this first game
Nice.
in this set. There we go.
Let's go,
Nicely
Cuddle.
done. Beautiful.
USA.
Beautiful, just knowing exactly when to spend that heat.
He got,
I like the activation across the stage, having that space, making it safe so that burst cancels. You're so far away, you know, we're not going to be able to just take it away from you. Excellent choice.
he got clipped. Yagami got clipped there by Alyssa's 4-2-1. So
Yeah.
the second, he blocked the first hit, and he got hit by the second hit. Makes me wonder, maybe he tried to parry or something with Reina's forward neutral parry, but
Potentially, that could be that could generally
that's
be a thing.
such an unfortunate thing to get clipped by because
We're back on the same stage as well, so you know, same
Oh, wow.
same walls, same parameters of the stage. Cuddle, 1 round up, probably feeling confident. I think she really plays with that momentum, and Alyssa is such strong.
Yeah, they got the
character
B
in this
stage
game.
again.
Maybe we don't talk about the character enough, but the chip damage and her damage output and destruction stance can be really, really scary.
yeah, both players just poking away really well, making use of so many different moves.
Ooh.
He hasn't done too many of those health things, but Cuddle was ready for that one.
Melt it in the air.
Nice carry.
Back 4-4 wall carry is so good. Rain could get out of
Ooh,
there.
counter
Guarantee
hit.
damage as well. Corkscrew. And Cuddle's just waiting for the right moment. There it is.
Ooh.
It was the right moment, exactly.
You can see Yagami trying to option stack a lot of things as well. He was doing that side step left into the
Wow.
Nice.
He engaged. He gets
Why
hit
is she
by that
getting-
4-4 as well. Again, not the first time.
Cuddle getting those pokes in as well, trying to track the Yagami movement right now.
Yeah, just a first hit to see if she
Chainsaws.
counters.
It's so good using those chainsaws. because
14,
Yagami
nice
just ran out of
punish.
steam, you get to spend it.
Perfect punish.
Cuddle does heat of her own as well.
Ooh,
She's looking
Cuddle.
so strong right now. Yagami's gonna pull something out of the bag right now
Even
because
the
Cuddle is
14
on
frame
set
perfect
point.
punish
And
too.
Yagami was going to go for a low there after that back.
4-3, 1 plus 2. Oh my goodness. USA.
Back to the catch the steps.
Nice, getting those lows in slowly. Yagami's looking for something more. Cuddle still with a little bit of a health lead right now. No one activating heat just yet.
Ooh,
but
the
there we go.
stagger
Very
timing
deep
from
burst
Cuddle
Yagami.
makes her
Yeah, Yagami's
poking
going for just
really
small
unpredictable.
pokes. Gets
Gets
the
clipped by
plus
3
4
plus 4
naturally.
heat.
Benny as well. Cuddle again. Did not activate heat
Oh,
just
that's
yet.
fine,
But
it's
won't
fine.
be any comeback vote. Dying
Come on,
of
Cuddle.
heat. Yagami getting around the
Close this
board.
out.
Still set point for Cuddle Core though. She can just get one more round. What's any free mix supposed to be?
Heat running out on 3 plus 4. Yeah, that's gotta be weird for a Reina.
Damage coming through from destruction stance.
Ooh.
That should be it with the combo with the 4
You got me hella
the full combo
through.
with the heat dash. Gonna get to the wall and Cuddle Core is gonna take it with 7 goals on
Damn,
that.
hella through.
Small pop off.
Wasn't even on the
2-0
right
over
axis.
Yagami.
Looking solid, looking prepared, and you know, strong handshake and strong performance from Cuddle. No doubts. You know, no doubts, no surprises. I think no matter where she goes, she always turns up. She always does.
We'll look at Heaven's Draft down 4-3.
And yeah, I saw her practicing earlier, warming up, and evidently the practice has been paying off.
Yeah, minus 16
Right?
on the second hit, which is minus a
solid
lot.
as well. You know, maybe we don't talk about Reina enough, but extremely solid card.
And that matchup was similar to the Yagami Chanel matchup,
Yes.
right? With same card, same stage as well.
How bad is
that versus five.
17?
But much shorter format this time around.
Yeah, not the same, different format. So maybe if it was first five, Yagami could have got it back, but no. Oh my god, we are getting banger after banger. Wow. Who do we have next?
Yeah. Former champion?
Both of them.
Yes.
Both of them. So we have 2018 champion versus 2022 coming up right now. So one of these is going down to the losers bracket.
So early on as well, that's it.
Well, tell everyone who we have next.
Right, so obviously we have Goody on the stage. We talked about Goody earlier. We were expecting the drag, we saw the choreo, but on the inside we have Ulsan. So 2018 versus 2022 champion. Obviously, if we had favorites, you did mention the Ulsan, your favorite to win. And I think it's easy to see why. He's been absolutely impeccable in recent memory. Really high up on the leaderboard. After with more goal and so it's going to be an uphill battle for Goody. But we've seen him play with uphill battles, and we've seen him do damage. So I wouldn't count just yet. It will I assume he's coming to be Claudio again. I don't know if he's going to pick him up to the Dragon matchup.
How do you feel about the Claudio Dragon?
So it's Dragunov, so like no matter who you play, you're going to have a hard time regardless. But Claudio is good too. Overall, like your bit check, you've got Gray, counter hit tools, Claudio. You'll also maybe Army Gray, and obviously not as good as Dragunov's, but overall, like you can still mix it. You can mix it, but you can mix it back. Just having the ability to have an unfuzzyable mix, which Dragunov also has to be fair, and kind of better. But with an unfuzzyable mix with between back one and your heat smash, and back 4-2 and heat smash is only a frame apart, so you realistically don't want fuzzy and not frame. One very different. So it's extremely strong. So once around, you're gonna get that mix. If Goody can make the most of it, then that could be a situation that changes around. On something like Underground Arena, we talked about before, right? If you're just going to activate a wall, you get a full combo from it, and suddenly the round is over. So I think just for the pure mix ability and also the ease of play, I think Claudio is actually fine. Like Dragunov is still a better character, don't get me wrong. But Claudio absolutely has good tools enough.
Oh, never mind. It's
You got me talking about Claudio when he just went back to die. Crazy. Crazy.
All right.
Versus KDF Ulsan here.
Should be good.
Descent into subconscious.
I haven't seen G's, Goonies, Jack, and Tekken 8 yet.
Brand representative right now goes for the Gamma Howl, some new Jack 8 stuff.
I want to see if we're going to see any Gamma Howl parries as well.
Wow.
Oh, goes for the backhand. This is going to be a big combo.
Big crouch dash one.
Downstairs just yet, but we're going to get some big wall pressure. Get some token.
Ow. Parry this.
Trying to get the Gamma.
4-3-1+2 heat dash. Nope.
Holding
on to it.
Well now. Able to roll away,
I think it only
but
adds
not
like
getting anything for it.
6 points more to your normal BNB.
I think Jack has a throw that could break the floor with
so
every single button.
Yeah.
So could be a funky mix.
Jack is a grappler for sure. That's all I have to say.
Could be difficult to break his throws as well because his arms are so big and bulky, right? Nice, gets a parry, but doesn't get anything for it.
Okay, heat burst activated just to get into that heat stage just a little bit so you can start your pressure a bit more. And Ulsan is using a lot of back 4 too. He doesn't really use back 4 free as much other than for whiff punishments.
Oh, gets it free. Oh, the
That's
gray
the
up
one.
is gone. The one option that wipes it.
Kind of guess with that knowledge. The one's the only one that takes great life. But the 2 still does like 40, and it still does a chunk for the other options too. If you're gonna die, it's still a mix anyway. 3-way. 1-2 or 1+2.
Nicely done. Goody making the most of the Jack changes over the last few patches.
Oh, nice interrupts the shoulder bars with the 1-2-1 G clef. Gonna get heat engaged as well.
Dude, Steve should get a 3-way mix-up from his clinch.
Start the pressure really.
That'd be sick.
Both whiffing, but no one really confirming anything off from those whiffs.
Shit, I mean, if Dragunov has a 3-way mix-up after his tackle.
QCF4 pressure is going to work out now.
Goody gotta do something
Do I
here.
play on stick? Yeah, I play on
Lucky
stick.
available. Don't be dying of heat, but we go.
Right, are we gonna go downstairs?
Might be a good idea. There we go. Jack,
Damn,
we go
that
downstairs.
Jack combo
Time
so
slowly
far.
ticking. Goonie's gotta do something.
Bubble
What's
heat
the
dash.
Oh,
Damn.
C-counter, not quite.
He
The
was
little
nowhere
backdash from
near.
Olsan was enough to get out the range and beautiful awareness. You know, even in those situations when he may be like +5 or whatever, you can still backdash.
You can still
a lot
move,
of the,
yeah.
The problem moves that will go straight for your legs. You know, the seed planter, the Asuka down 1+2, the Steve dirty smash, etc. So you gotta be ready for it.
That's so unfortunate. Planting the seeds, one of those moves that is so terrible on whiff as well. Like
Yes.
you could
You're
have done
stuck,
anything.
bro. Your
You're
hands are
there.
stuck in the dirt. You gotta take the seeds out.
He's doing the gardening, man.
Jack 7 outfit with the that intro looks so
nice
weird.
punish. Also go straight for the launcher, noticing that
Doesn't
he
look
was stuck
right.
in that stance or stuck in that recovery. So we're going to the secluded training ground now, so no more floors, only walls.
Nice. The movement from Olsan has been impeccable right now. And the delay
Oof.
as well. See, the power crash confirms the CD3.
God damn, dude.
First there again. And there
Don't
is
get to
back
play.
4-3 gonna keep engaging the full combo.
He's hella dead.
Olsan's looking extremely solid right now. Just so ready for it. I think his timing and just knowing when Goonie's likely to go for the Gamma Howl. And, you know, responding with a low that gives him a chance.
Does also really need to play in TWT anymore. He won 300k, man.
Big wall
Just take the
back.
rest of the year off.
The down free string. No, what's funny?
I think actually he made like 350k because he also got MVP bonus.
I like the Goonies trying to get away from that wall, trying to give himself some space to work with. Oh, the starter step.
God damn!
Smash anyway. Still alive. Oh,
Nice
no
low
parry.
parry! Started with something big now. He has his heat burst available. There it is. Pops it. Extend the combo. Get a little bit more wall carry.
I like Goonies low parry combo route.
And then down.
Bruh.
Gonna take it. Olsan now on
Olsan's too good.
Down to the loser's
How do you beat
side.
him?
Goonie shaking his
You
head a
don't.
little bit. Gonna be difficult for him to make this comeback, but he could do something here still. Nice. Getting some
He's
damage
working
forward.
so hard.
Oh,
Nice.
Zorbs gets the guard break.
Again, jumping away.
Yeah,
starting to
if
play
Gamma
with
Howl
Vegas.
absorbs,
He's
the
unleashed
Gamma Howl
Vegas
follow-ups
something
get
insane.
powered up like he's in heat.
Oh, nice. Abac 1+2 picks him up. There we go.
The back row catch with the down forward 2 gonna take a
But the
Goonie
2 will
stops
do a
bleeding,
guard
finally
break
gets
so you
around
get
on the
2-3
board. This is
link
the start of
or
something
forward
big.
2.
Back 4-3 gonna shut that down really quick.
Yeah, also
Die
steal
roll.
the momentum away.
Okay, that was safe when the mid comes out.
Nice. Goonie again back to the wall. Gotta get away from it, but he's
dead.
not going through. Gonna
Well,
be going straight
GG's.
through that wall.
Might be able to get-
Oh
might be able to
god,
get the
he
Yoda wall as
smashes
well.
should not interact
Yeah.
with stage hazard.
We going through it. Not quite. Also keeping the corner, putting Goonie right in that corner. Awful position to be in, but Goonie getting out.
Yeah, he's right in the middle of the stage now. Oh, nice
Wow.
jab interrupt on the jump back.
This might be enough to kill potentially. No, not quite. Oh, but the running two seals the deal. Olsan taking it.
Yo, what up,
Very
Jiminy?
convincingly, 2-0. But Goonie getting some
Good
stuff
try,
in there, but
Goonie.
It's going to be
Good
so
try.
difficult. You know, Jag versus Dragunov is. It's not fun when you don't have. the
It's
movement
not
to try to deal
T7.
with Dragunov. Like UCF4, you know, most of the
Get
time you're gonna
ready
size
for
step
the
right to
next
deal with it.
battle.
But if you're Jag, you're probably not going to be able to size step much at all.
Yeah, right. Like he's a big tank, and he's sort of you can't really move, but your opponent has really good movement as well. So it's an uphill battle for sure. Like Olsan was utilizing the shimmies and shakes that he was doing. It looked like he was playing Lena or something, and then like just backdashing out and planting the seeds, just like every single small little movement just working out.
I see another really good match coming up as well. I love that we're now to a stage where, you know, we have all these powerhouses trying to get to top 48. So we have one of my favorites. You know, I'm going to be extremely biased. I will be the biased commentator. I know Chai is going to call me out on that. I don't care. Suck it. Tetsu, the best Claudio free, amazing player. Recently won the qualifiers for Red Bull as well. Golden Letters. Really trying to get back. I think he's 22nd spot on the leaderboard, so he's just trying to get into that global leaderboard. I think he's not quite on the leaderboard as well. I think that spot goes to Nino, so this tournament could mean a lot to him. terms of points.
He has been traveling around quite a bit for those things. And the thing is, it's always been his dream to qualify for TWG. He's never done it. Like, when you think of Tatsu, you're like, oh yeah, he's probably qualified. He's never qualified for TWG. He's been really close, and he's really close right now. He's 22nd place. And the thing with this tournament is, it's a challenger event. And he's already been to a bunch of challenger events. He's already done super well in a bunch of challenger events. So for this, he needs better than this place to get more points. Top 4 just to get like a little bit more points. Not even a lot of points, just a little bit more. So he has a long way ahead of him. But his opponent coming up is Falcons Akil. So this guy, if you're unaware, is sponsored by Team Falcons and teammates with Joka and Saint and the likes. He has been traveling.
Is this a mirror match?
And he did pretty well there.
This is like Tetsu and then Warrior Tetsu? What the hell?
Doing really well, and yeah, I believe in Tekken 7 he played Kunimitsu, and he was doing really well even in Tekken 7. Now he's got new game, new characters, and he's trying to show the world his Tekken. He hasn't had that big light on him so far, but he's still
looking for that breakout victory.
Break, exactly. He caused some upsets in Japan, I'd say, and he did really well. But Tetsu, you know, with that cloud, he looks so strong lately. Some people I've heard have called Tetsu the best player here right now. He's definitely up there. I don't know this really, so I'm gonna.
So I think Tetsu's at a slight disadvantage because he keeps saying that he's cursing him every time I come to him. Which might have happened once or twice. At DSF he just did the wrong thing. He just messed up running 2. So that's my fault. That's his execution. We talked about it because I went up to him. I was like, what was that? Because he did like down forward 1 at the wall. What was he trying to do? It's like, oh, it was running on the. But if you mess it up, sometimes you can go to the down direction or up direction. So I've definitely made the same mistake before. And running it goes as a leniency on it. It's not quite the same as running 2 because the hitboxes. So from that point on, Tetsu has realized that maybe sometimes it's better to go for the running 2 instead. It's 5 damage. But it's easier and it's more consistent, so still a lot of plus. Oh yeah, yeah, but even in like combos, right? Like you can go running down. So I think running 1 is the highest damage you can do, done straight up because you're running really well. But as a combo, like you can do a jab into running while running, which is really strong. You can do forward 2 while running 2, which is even harder because now you have to do forward 2 then like a dash up. And then the hardest of the do 1 with the 2, I think, and then do running 2. Or like 1 with the, no, sorry, with the 1, hit the 2, jab, and then running 2. But that's like insane. No one's ever doing it. Like Morgul doesn't do it, Zemsky doesn't do it, Double doesn't do it. I've like tried once in practice. It's awful, never try it. It's not competitive viable, but let's go. Combos unlock and he's gonna be ready for it. But I'm he will play a lot of players, will do matchups and will be counter-picking a lot more, especially in this game, which I think is very valuable. I think there's a lot of merit to that kind of matchup, but I am curious to see.
That's a good idea as well, right? He's been
he did ask for the Lydia back previously in the
only back.
Yeah. However, say no risk him for but Lydia came back anyway.
Yeah, we just swapped out the PS5 for you guys. That's the delay.
Yeah,
the key burn off.
It's that Tekken action.
It's the heat. They're activating heat.
They're activating heat, exactly. PS5
calm down with the heat, man.
Yeah.
Dragon off doing those wars.
Australian. So we can keep the PS5.
Yeah, like you said, we're at that point now where every single match is basically a banger, right? Like we got Yoni, Ulsan, Tetsu, Akil. Like it's only gonna get better and better.
We're going all the way up to top 8 as well. So top 8 will be tomorrow, but everything up until then will be running throughout the day. So we got many hours of technical stuff. We both have one more second after this as well. So there's gonna be a lot of Tekken action to look at. Keeping hydrated and tuning the entire day because there's so much Tekken action. We have multiple casters outside of us as well. It's really exciting. Coming out the mic after us for this game. To get on board is making sure the PS5 is all ready. That's Heal will be.
Yeah. So Tetsu, like we were saying, never qualified for he's been very close. And by that, I mean 2 years ago at UFA, we held the regional finals for West Europe here, where the top 2 players would qualify for the WC finals. And Tetsu got first place. He was 1 win away from qualifying. You can hear him.
Oh no.
But he's here to qualify today because he's...
It's fine, as long as I don't curse him this time around and he's able to do it. I believe, I have utmost faith and belief in Tetsu. It does help he's playing top 1 character.
Top 1 character, wow.
Everyone keeps telling me Claudio's top 1. Evidently there must be some truth to it.
He picks Lydia now.
I like that he put headphones on at the moment I said Claudio's top 1. He's refusing to hear this.
But he's 22nd, right? So that's, like we said, John Ding was like 18th or 19th or something.
Get ready for the
That is cool.
It's so close there. I believe like...
I was considering
maybe a
putting him
week
on the roster.
19th place, 20th place. And
Yeah, he was around that point, yeah.
Because of that punishment tournament that happened in Bolivia.
Yeah.
And so it's so volatile, that area of TWC league. The top 20 qualifies, or top 19. And
A big victory can make all the difference. I mean, we can look at common spot before, right? He's doing it right here, right now. But he was also covering around his place before. Now he's fed because I think Emirates showed that he had a massive victory there, so that lots of points. That definitely helped him boost him across the leaderboard. So a massive, like, you know, major victory like that would be a massive challenge. It would be a massive victory on points.
so whoever, I feel like whoever wins UFA tomorrow, the top 8, is gonna maybe shoot up the top 8. The PS5 is all set up now. We're going to be getting into the game. We've got LTD versus the Falcons. I love seeing good luck Tetsu.
I like it. But we'll see. I'm again curious who Akil plays in this instance. I'm looking to decide for the characters. We're already in stage select.
Oh, it's Lydia versus Claudio.
Oh,
Wow.
so that's interesting. Because obviously we talked about Tetsu having a Lydia as well.
It could be Tetsu on the Lydia.
It could be a Claudio. It could be a sub.
But we're getting another in their game already.
There we go.
There it is. Okay, let's go. Yes, Lydia versus
Game sound. Let's go.
Claudio. Straight off the bat, going for a lot of mix-ups here. Oh, 444.
EU Productions, come on.
Nice. Oh, that's already getting.
Come on.
Horse stance.
Yeah.
Productions,
Lydia
please.
He does know the different options he has, so he's trying to cycle.
Somebody say something.
Akil just guessing right, I suppose.
Nice.
Commentators, call them out, man. Maybe they don't know. Somebody do something, please.
Actually get a bunch of damage out of it.
We just gotta listen to stock music the whole time. Oh, thank God.
There we go. Nicely done. Good combo as well, keeping the heat.
Nice punish with the full crouch down for 2. Gets a heat engager. 12 frame full crouch.
First time, that was the second time.
Oh, counter hit throw. Nice. I like the option from that as well.
I think they're doing all the way down to top 8 today.
Claudio.
Spends the heat with the political storm. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Goes over the down jab.
Oh,
The step and back 4-2 is really difficult to step as well, so Akil absolutely on point with that step.
wasn't even able to heat dash it because he's made a whiff.
Nice. I like the movement from Tetsu straight into the back 1, looking for the step.
Nice.
One more hit.
Oh,
Nice
goes
down
for
4. The long legs coming through.
both players ending rounds with cheeky quick lows. There it is.
Down 2, getting that on counter hit now.
Drop from Tetsu. Second hit
That shit makes down 2 so much better.
Over to that back 3.
That is like one of the buffs from 7 that I think is really useful in their neutral.
To convert off the 4-4-2.
This is chance with Dioki here. Nice back 1, putting it back on the wall. This won't be dead.
Oh,
Wow.
The power crush getting beat by the down back 1+2.
2-1-2. Nice, spending the heat.
Oh, smart to spend the heat there because it was a pixel left. It was a
Oh,
run out anyway.
counter hit. Tetsu's still alive.
Oh,
He has that starburst available.
Oh, no,
counter.
the big whiff.
Damn.
Keep getting around the board, and Tetsu keep doing a lot of those down jobs and whiffing a lot of those down jobs.
Those 4-4-2s from Lydia are working out so well on counter.
Oh, God.
Nice step into the free too. First extend the combo. This is weird angle now. Doesn't get a full.
That was
Wow.
pretty good for that
I didn't
situation.
realize all 3 of those hits would connect, but nice awareness from Akil. Again, spending the heat.
Oh, doesn't convert.
Gonna be difficult for Tetsu.
It's looking rough.
Spending it straight away. This is gonna be a difficult comeback to make.
Starburst available, but Tetsu won't be
Damn,
able to
he did
use it.
heat dash into down 1-2.
Very convincingly.
With the down forward
Wasn't
one, yes.
frame tight
Safe mid
after
poke.
that. +5.
Akil was playing so well there. He's using
So he got
that
down jab
first stance
interrupted.
free a lot just to go over the down jabs and try to catch Tetsu stepping as well. I think Tetsu just getting himself mixed up on the different options. But let's see what he's
Was very reliant on the down jabs, and the down jabs were just not working out in that instance. at the
That's
very least.
adjusting something.
But we'll see.
Maybe
Looked very
volume
good
on
from
his
Akil.
headphone.
Those running twos and 4-4-2s were getting countered. The side steps into the free two as well. That combo was insane. But we're finally going to New York. I feel like it's the first time we're going to New York today.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to go Paris.
Lee Mishima was really good at
Diplomatic.
keeping track of
No,
like
yeah, we haven't.
if 4-4-2 hit and then going for a certain option,
The 4-4-2
keeping track of that shit during heat as well, of course.
Tetsu again. A little small deficit, but anything can happen this round.
Nice. Changed up his options, floating her out of the force free.
Nice, getting the wall. Again, not activating Starburst too early.
Yeah, he was just really good at picking the right option every
He had a
time.
lot more room to
Every
work
time he
with,
does
but
like
backing away
4-4-2,
was
did
of
it
course
block
something.
or was it on hit? Was it counter hit? Go from there, you know?
It's a step. It is into the free two. What a
Bro,
punish
Tesla's
from
getting
Akil.
fucked
The
up.
heat burst. This is a weird sidewall spot. We're going to use the heat dash just to realign.
Oh, nice. Nice tech as well, but 1-2
God
Tetsu
damn.
can be a really good option versus running
Tetsu,
two.
fight back.
Get that jab just to get the jab flow. But
Yo,
you gotta be
likewise,
very
man.
mindful of down back onto Suda can crush.
Yeah, everything's been great with me. Thank you for
Starburst
asking.
available for Tetsu now. So be careful. Punish?
Punish.
Nice with the 4-2-2. Perfect.
Damn, 12 frame heat engage punish.
Beautiful step goes to the
Some crouch.
direction that's best
Pretty
versus down
nice.
back onto Stu and have a Starburst moves. Side step right.
Oh, Tetsu.
Akil
getting
just
Lydia.
mixing Tetsu up with so many different options from different stances, and I feel like Tetsu's kind of have a big mountain ahead of him to climb right now. I don't know if he can do it, but let's see. Akil, one round away from sending Tetsu to the loser's side.
Yeah, Tetsu will definitely won't be happy about potentially going to lose this early on.
Dude, he's getting messed
It's
up.
gonna be a tough,
Tetsu needs to wake up.
a very tough moment for him right now. Nice back one beating out the power crush.
Down
Oh,
back free
God.
counter hit.
Oh, nice.
Yes, should be able to get a nice combo off this.
This might be kill territory. Not quite. One more hit.
Oh my god.
Back free. Nicely done. Tetsu getting around on the board, but still needs a couple more to make it even. Oh,
Again.
counter hit.
The
Max range as well.
That was insane, yeah. Akil's so good at using those Lydia pokes, those down twos.
Oh god,
Nice
Tetsu
side
is
steps and down
panicking.
twos.
He's panicking.
So strong right now.
Lydia and
Heat
heat
dash.
is actually scary.
From Lydia.
Oh,
Back one tracking the movement afterwards as well, and Tetsu will be going down to losers. Akil making the top 48.
Damn, he got Lydia.
Looking very confident at Lydia.
Very
And very ready for the Claudia match.
Playing as the character and playing against
What a showing.
two
Just,
very
like,
different
Tetsu
things
is
sometimes, you know?
insane
You don't
player,
have the
like we're
muscle
saying, like,
memory,
he's
like
so
how to
good, like,
defend
20
against
seconds
that
on the
shit.
leaderboard, doing really well at all the majors he's going to. But that just shows how strong Akil is as well. That Akil could win in that fashion. Like his
Lydia.
anti-Claudio was
Get ready
insane.
for the
Running,
next
stepping
battle.
those
Starting to
back,
get a little
like,
more
to the
popular
right
again.
Side, stepping to the right side, ducking strings, just playing so well, stepping all the way to the back, getting 3-2 at the back, multiple.
The right style plays, that's like sometimes styles is fine. Just having the right style and the right opponent makes all the difference in many situations.
These games are just getting better and better and better.
I see what you
Next up, we're going to be getting CBM, another KDF CBM match versus another Falcons player, Saint. So
Damn,
that's
Saint?
Saint by South Korea versus South Korea right now. These two guys, I've been watching since they started like
I remember Tekken 7 Season 1, you know, JDCR,
Yeah.
Sames, constantly.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. every
Dragunov
tournament.
thing everywhere. Now it's just Dragunov everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragunov's Jack everywhere.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Now it's just Dragunov everywhere.
The Saint, you know, I think his Jack is a very entertaining. His Jack or even his Gap was very entertaining to watch. It's the kind of player that, you know, I played for him and I'm going to use the entire moveset. He will use as much of the moveset as possible. He will try to mix to you and he will play with you, toy with you almost. So it's always very interesting looking at players, seeing how he approaches the game. One of the most best players for sure.
We don't get to see Saint play very often, especially not in Europe. because he doesn't really try to clear him too much. Jack. CBM, we saw it earlier already. He's so confident with that Jhin. Like, his Jhin is so scary. I don't know how often these guys play against each other, to be honest, but like, these two have been like top of their game for so many years now. Like you said, early Tekken 7, Saint was winning everything, or top 2 at least, on everything he was entering. And then CBM sort of has been Tekken 8. I feel like Saint has been missing that Tekken 8 placement, being Tekken 8 shining placement, but he's still traveling everywhere and he's still getting far, but not as far as
Yeah, but you know, fate can be reversed sometimes. You could, I'm sure Saint is eyeing up the opportunity like Father right now to get out forward and get some points on the board. A better try.
So we're getting to be Jhin versus Jack. I'd love for Ganryu.
I do.
What if he's the 4th DLC character? Ganryu is the 4th DLC character.
In season 1.
No
in
way.
Season 1.
In
After
season
Heihachi.
Hell no.
We released Heihachi.
Hell no.
I hope you're wrong.
Saint
I
though.
really
I'm calling
hope
it now. I'm calling it right now.
It's going to be Miguel.
I hope so.
As
too.
someone who mains drag, it's not fun playing against
We're
him.
getting
Yo.
into it now. CBM with the Jhin versus
Damn, they
Saint
flipped the
with
camera.
Jack 8. He's gonna take this one.
Oh, he is.
Nice already trying to fish for the Gamma Harp, Barry.
We're in space, like we said earlier.
I believe they made 1-1 12 frames now. One of the changes I keep forgetting too for Jack.
Nice, 1+2 coming through.
Use the heat burst, extend the combo, get straight to the wall. Nice wall
Ooh,
carry.
2-3 wall
Wow,
carry
what a
and the
setup with
Oki.
wall.
Oh! Won't quite get the press, but Saint still got some heat available.
Okay, Spencer, he dashed himself. Oh, I think that's been baited. There it is.
Yeah, I think that was just a decisive try, and there it is. Nice
Ugh.
punish. Getting the can from CBM.
First round for Cherryberry Mango. And CBM has been pressing quite a lot in the 7 rounds. You know, last round he goes for the back 2 once, this time he's going for the 2 ones.
Oh, what a trade.
Just seems Saint can change it up at the start.
Damn, Saint's using everything.
Nice
Forward
running
1+2.
Really, really good move.
Whoa.
What an option!
Didn't get a conversion.
I'd say not scared, not deterred by the Jhin.
Not this lively right now. Both players have their heat now. Nice
Stepped
step
it.
on the heat burst. Noticing it was stepped and goes straight for the heat engager. Gets a full combo. Should be able to get to the wall. And that's all she wrote. That's the round 2 round straight for CBM.
Yeah, that step really changing the direction of that round. Saint was looking really, really good in that round as well, just before it.
The floor is burstable now though. Bouncy castle.
Bouncy
CBM
castle.
was already trying to look to harness it with the 1+2 throw.
There it is. Oh. Nice. 442 engager, the demon ball. Oh, what a punish with the heat smash. Perfect range.
Oh
Straight for the floor
god.
bounce.
Oh
And gets the
my.
nade. What a
Oh
combo.
my.
Down forward 1.
Nice, and the string, the low
Sheesh.
shooting out a burst. CBM again looks really, really solid here.
Kind of fucked him up.
Pretty
Come on, Saint.
ready for the Jack.
Yeah, it's not good if you're a Saint fan.
Yes.
Not at all.
He smash punished the
Going back to the
442.
stage, like, no
Why did he even
character
do
change
the
here.
442?
I don't know, my Saint looked like he, like that second round looks pretty well, but
Yeah.
CBM being able to step the heat burst, going straight for the combo. I feel like CBM just playing so sharp right now, and Saint is he's also playing well, but CBM is just on an.
I wonder if there's a reason why Saint's not really using the throws. It can be, a good option. CBM's, the moment, the floor activated, CBM's like, oh, cool.
Yeah,
1+2, 1+2. Quite, like 2 in a row, right? It's worth throwing it out and just making sure that, just check their ability to break the throws. Because even if they're good at breaking throws, maybe they're feeling a bit rusty, or maybe they're feeling a bit stressed at some point. Just check it out,
The Coliseum of Fate now. The walls are
Nice
being played
punish on the
less
bubble.
a roll,
Bubbles minus 13.
less of a roll here because they're a bit far away.
Yeah, 70 units apart, wall to wall.
Right, they're trying to find an opening now. Down to.
I don't know, man. Ever since
Nice, option. Oh,
they made
so
Jackhammer not
unfortunate.
knocked
Saint
down,
trying
and then
to
he
do
does
something
all
he's
this
not
Gamma
first.
Hound bullshit afterward.
Can't be power crushing through it because
I feel like Jack's just not as
Look already,
good.
50% already from like 3 moves.
Not having jackhammer knockdown into the blue one uppercut, getting that free 35% every time, I think is a huge nerf from 7 to 8 jack.
Nice. Insane. Trying to track the movement, but CBM moving so well.
And track and side steps are bigger.
Putting the heat nicely down.
So I feel like stepping jackhammer is like even easier than before. Still, it
it
doesn't even do anything.
The sensei down to the loser's side.
Oh,
the
and
hop
another
kick!
off kick. CBM really feeling himself right now.
The spike gets the back.
Damn, that
Oki
Oki was ridiculous.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, just gets another one
That was a
anyway.
bit
Still
delayed
has
there, but
so
lowered
much
down.
work to
It's
do.
fine, I'll get it regardless.
Right, wall is there in play. It might be able to come in now. Nice step again on the
Bruh.
heat burst, and this could be the round.
Insane.
CBM gonna send
Flew
Saint down to the
10,000
side,
miles
uses
for
the
this
heat burst to
shit.
Send the combo, and that's gonna be all she wrote. CBM
Bruh.
2 games straight over Falcon Saint.
I don't know, man.
KDF dominance, like we were talking about earlier, is continuing, seemingly. So far, you know.
Like, Joe
showing
Crush be
us,
doing some sick shit
real
with
ways
Jack,
like,
but
the dominance will
Jack in
continue
the highest
for
levels like
into the
this?
further stages of the tournament.
I don't know, man. I don't know if Jack can
You
do
know
it.
what? I think we've had some quality games
Crazy.
so far. Crazy games. And it was a crazy set of games, one after another in a quick succession. I think that calls for a little bit of a break.
Is
You know,
Kudon's
maybe
here too?
we go
Dude,
rehydrate a little
Kudon's
bit,
must
get
be
some
so
snacks,
tired. He's
but
been traveling
make sure you
everywhere.
guys, stay around, stick around. We'll go to a short break and I'll be back with more casters and more Tekken 8
Short
action
break?
in a bit.
Okay, I think that's actually a good time for me to take a break too. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, punishment 3, his punishment 3 run was sick. Kudon's definitely had a lot of sick moments there. But alright, chat. I'll be right back. Short little break. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I get a water refill. And I need a little power up. So yeah, we'll be back. We'll watch some more of this. I don't know if we're gonna watch all of it, but it seems like the matches are getting really good. So I think we'll try to catch most of it. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Short little break. Poof. All right, we're back. Damn, I got all the traps though. Too bad they got rid of their coal combo. You used to be able to do political storm heat dash in that scenario.
Get ready for the next battle.
Early predictions, maybe Arslan or Atif. I think those are good bets. But isn't there some other players too that I'm not thinking of? I know Speed Kicks is going. Is Ulsan in the mix? I need to see the whole list, man. That's just too hard to predict. That shit is mad hard. I don't know how Pina even goes for that in tournament.
Hello and welcome
Oh, they're
back everyone
bad.
to Ultimate
Let's
Fighting
go.
Arena 2024 here in France.
Oh yeah, Sour Piggy. I want to see Sour Piggy do work, and Joey, of course.
I'm sure needs no introduction to many people, but for those of you who are unaware, you know, one time the only American to qualify for top 8 in Street Fighter at EVO in 2016, I believe. Correct me if I'm
Shit,
wrong.
it's L.I. Joe.
You know, has played fighting games throughout the years, helped out tournaments in the US quite a lot. L.I. Joe. This is so sick for me.
L.I. Joe.
Not a lot of people are going to say, what the heck's Joe doing up there? Just so you know, I think Tekken 8 might be like my favorite fighting game in a very long time.
Oh, damn.
I
Plays
actually
Brian.
love Tekken 8, but I want to bring something up. Who wrote this?
Hold on, tilt that for the...
Who wrote this?
It says, there we go, Nerf Drag.
Who did this? Who's responsible for this?
I believe that was Funlight. I'm not 100%.
Alright, I'm a Dragunov player, so this bothers me, and of course I'm a Dragunov player. So
Dragunov Brian.
It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm glad we addressed that out of the gate. Repeat that for the court one more time. You play who?
I'm a Dragunov
Okay,
player.
there we go. But yes, no, it's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying Tekken 8. It's a really, really sick game, obviously, and it's been super cool to see, I suppose, how competition has grown over the space of pretty much a year now. It's an interesting one. I know people have some very strong opinions on both sides of the conversation about like the system mechanics and things like that. You know, I think Heat has done a lot of really interesting things for the game. You know, obviously Tekken 8 is really, really well. We're seeing more and more people picking it up. And a lot of people transitioned over from other fighting games. You know, I've seen a lot more Street Fighter players taking interest in Tekken 8, and vice versa with Street Fighter 6 as well. It's a great time for fighting games. It's a great time for Tekken.
It is 100% a great time for fighting games. And I do want to give I gotta give some credit to Tekken, is that you can't continuously make the same game over and over and over again. Like you just can't do it. It's just not. It will eventually hurt more than anything. But I think taking doing all these different things, adding these small little mechanics that can delay things operate, I think it's a good thing for the franchise. I really do. I think it's also great to watch. It's exciting to watch. It's exciting to play. I don't know. I like it, but who am I? I guess. Who am I?
But anyway, no, we are just getting the next game set up, guys. It's going to be an exciting one. I believe Jaws is already in place.
You told me, an excellent Nina player.
Yeah, excellent Nina player. In my opinion, the best Nina player in the world. There may be a bit of conversation about that. Best Nina player in Europe, bar none. That I will say with absolute confidence. And again, if you don't watch a lot of the new events, you know, I think Jod is going to be someone who's like really, really fun to watch. I think especially if you see Reversal, obviously on the set and reset series every week. Jod consistently plays in that. He regularly places extremely well. He's won quite a lot. He's won more of them than anyone else. I might be wrong. I shouldn't be wrong. I do commentary on that. But yeah, no, he's won quite a bit, and he's been quite prolific in that series.
I'm curious to see who he's. I keep poking around to see if I can find out who he's playing, but
yeah. So this is the problem now is that I haven't got facial recognition for a lot of people right now. So I'm gonna do a bracket up on my
pull
phone,
up that
which
bracket. It's
definitely
funny.
isn't right on.
Logan and I were talking about the same thing during Street Fighter, that we've had this unfortunate situation where we've played a lot of online, that there hasn't been too much in person.
Yeah.
And Logan's like, I know a lot of people buy character and their tag now more than their face.
More than
like, that's who that is?
That's a person?
That's that guy?
Yeah, having a face to the name is something that is... oh no, it looks like John's actually stepping
off. Oh yeah, John is stepping off.
Oh, never mind. I might have maybe mistaken. He might have been on earlier. I'll confirm that, but it looks like he's doing a check. But, okay, no, I think...
Yeah, it looks like,
more
you're probably right. They probably had shot up there just to do a quick check. And they did switch systems, which is a good thing. So
yeah. I know heat management, obviously it's important over longer tournament days anyway. I think particularly with the latest gen, obviously very powerful hardware. It gets quite warm. This is a very warm venue. I will say the guys, the cooling is working overtime. But quick shout out as well, guys, of course, to our sponsors that you see here featured on the back. You see, of course, BenQ. Provided the monitors here for UFA 2024. There is a promotional offer available on BenQ.eu. If you type in the code UFA 2024, all capitals, no spaces, you get 10% off. And yeah, no, all 4K HDR monitors here for all of the setups today. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And of course, big shout out as well to Decathlon, who are sponsoring the event. They're the official sports partner of UFA 2024, and it's their first time sponsoring the sports event. It's really cool to have them here.
Did you see what's outside?
Yeah, they got a boxing
There's a
ring.
boxing ring
There's
out
like
there.
a giant Connect 4
There's a Connect
basketball
4,
thing.
yep.
And there's plenty more out there as well to get involved in. There's a whole area if you are attending or if you're planning to attend over the weekend. Be sure to go check it out. It's in the open area between the other two buildings next to Bring Your Own Console and this room. It's really, really cool. But yeah, we're just getting this next game set up now. It looks like we have both of the players up on the stage.
I see the character select screen.
Yeah, no, we gotta scout them out. We gotta scout them out.
Yeah, we got kind of a sneak peek. On Street Fighter was behind us, so we're trying not to be like. Now we can just kind of.
So sick.
There we go.
All right, here we go. So we've got Snoopy and a Kuju. All right. So Snoopy coming over from Portugal. I'm not actually familiar. Kuju, of course, from France. I'm not familiar with who Kuju plays. I need to confirm. I was running through some players last night. I think Snoopy may play Huarong, but let me just consult my notes.
Bob.
What they used to call him. Bob. Because no one knew how to say Huarong.
Yeah, I do.
And then T6 announcer used to call him Haorang.
I'm very
or how
trying
wrong.
to scoop it all together at the last minute. Of course, you know, I believe this was touched on earlier, but unfortunately, Spag couldn't be here today. He's been unwell recently, so he had to unfortunately cancel. We do wish him the best. Hope he gets better.
Boy
soon.
on bike, yeah, pretty
I can't
much.
wait for him to be back at the next event in tip-top form. But here we go, guys. It's Kuma, not Huarong. My apologies.
You know what just really got me confused? Not sure if you saw the camera. The stick was on the right side, but as I had to look and say, is his stick on the actual stick on the right side of the buttons? Sorry. We'll see it again.
Camera flip.
Reflections do funny things, but here we go. Snoopy from Portugal on the Kuma.
You guys ever looked at Tekken from a mirror? That shit looks weird.
Is something I think a lot of players
or behind the projector.
I think people used to hold on to it quite a lot as sort of a defensive comeback mechanic. You're going to see a lot of people today,
big
you haven't
load.
watched in a while, popping it really, really early because they just want to get frame advantage for one thing, but that's another thing. You armor through any linear hits, and again, Kuma has an extremely strong set of heat tools. He has access to electric in this game.
Oh yeah, thanks Heihachi.
Nice, okay, smash ducks under the jab there, and he gets a perfect.
Whoa. 2 quick rounds from Snoopy. He's tired, the bear's tired.
Nice.
Ooh, I love me some bear.
Also, love the stage, love this track.
Bye bye life bar.
Especially in Tekken 7.
Phenomenal stuff. Beautiful.
Nice.
Spikes him, and the roll as well. And so much stance pressure coming out, and there we go. Just pops another heat smash, gets the perfect.
That was really fast.
Yeah. Kuma.
And then Bob actually came out in Tekken 6, so they started calling him K-Bob.
All right, hold on, stream. Look, tell me that's not strange.
Oh, that is really jarring.
Right? I looked. I was like, wait a minute. Is his stick built like that? All right, it's not.
No, it's not. We can confirm from seeing it in front of our eyes.
I was trying to make sure I was not losing my mind.
The camera is playing tricks on you.
All right, we got a little bit of a bigger stage this time too. Walls are a little further apart.
Yeah, and of course, that's kind of one of the biggest changes I think you'll find in Tekken 8. Is, of course, no infinite stages in this game.
Wall-less stage.
But this and Coliseum of Fate, quite large. They do have walls, but they are they do allow for a lot more movement. Here we go. Nice launcher there from Akuju.
Go get him. Oh, here we go. In heat. Oh,
drops it. Yeah, the jab. When you extend your juggle combos, every hit will start pushing people further and further away. He lost it there, and nice. Goes for the mid, does Snoopy, and he closes out that round.
Wow, Snoopy that's 4 clean rounds in a row. Oh, nice. Oh, yep. He's trying.
Yeah.
Saws her out.
Snoopy quite happy to sit here as well and block. Obviously a very aggressive player as we've seen, but you know, quite happy to let Akuju come to him because so far Akuju hasn't shown signs of knowing how to deal with
the crowd is sick.
Okay, and has eaten every
mix
out
right?
of roll.
Every mix out of roll. Oh, here we go. Heat of their own, Akuju. Oh, chainsaw. Yep.
Chainsaws for days. Launch.
Nice whip punish.
He launched it was dead.
Running out the heat bar. Yeah, knocks him down.
Dead either way, but
Gone
still
for
missed
Fuji.
it.
Oh,
Great.
that's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
That's gonna, yep,
No,
yep,
yeah,
yep.
the armor. I was
Still
gonna
luckily
say,
gets
not going to be
That's gonna
fast
kill
enough.
him.
Will eat the hit there. Whiff on the hop.
Nice little hop
Snoopy.
kick, nice
But
little
you
cute
see,
hop kick.
Apuju is playing scared now. He had backdashed and he wasn't ready for the whip.
Wow.
Punish. Interrupts that with a throw there. No break on it. We'll see what he follows up with now. And again, bears have unique get-ups because they can hit you while they're lying on their back. With their hands, they can do swipes while they're face down.
Oh, could have back one heat dash and killed.
To actually implement Oki against because you have to do it
Nasty.
differently. But there you go. 2 quick games there for
6
Snoopy.
straight rounds. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Pretty convincing.
Make the boys from Portugal proud. I know there's quite a hefty tech scene in Portugal. We don't actually see many Portuguese players traveling very often, so it's always very fun to see when they do. Big shout outs to my friend Mike from Portugal, who's probably watching this at home, cheering on his boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. We'll see who we've got stepping up to the plate now. Next, a lot of players lining up for the stage, it seems.
Is Ricky still playing bears? I'm not sure. I don't know who he's playing.
My bad. Sorry.
No, we're all good. So the thing is now, it's like we're doing all like it's wave B. So I'm not sure if we're probably picking and choosing from
Just curious to see who we got at least lined up.
I know for a fact we have among the pools we have people like Kudance is in here.
Legend is here.
Yeah, the legend is here. JDCR is in
Another
B as
legend?
well. Yeah, no, absolutely. We were only talking about this before Wave A ended. There's a lot of Korean players have traveled out to this today. And it's something you love to see. Again, I think seeing more people kind of come and partake in events is always really, really cool. Obviously, you mentioned this to me before. This is actually my first UFA. It's your first UFA as well.
Yeah, this is my first UFA. And what an amazing event it's been so far. Like, being in this room, as soon as I walked in and saw the main ballroom, I was like, whoa, this is amazing. You guys obviously can't see it at home. They have done the coolest thing with this arena. They have the winners of all UFAs hung up on the ceiling on a flag. Sure, if you check online, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah,
but
sure
it is a really cool touch.
People have pictures of, but yeah, it's a banner for every winner for every game.
That's so cool.
It's so cool.
Very
And
inspiring.
I walked over to the set. There's another building where all of the Smash events are happening. They have the exact same thing up there. The previous year's winners for Smash all up and being kind of immortalized in a way, which is really, really cool.
Really
and as you said, it's like very inspiring. I think a lot of people are going to come in here and be like, yeah, I'm going to be up there. I'm going to be up there. All right. Yeah, no. We're going to have a quick look through, of course. We have several names, of course. We saw Snoopy just there. Nivek is in the same pool. Nivek, a notable player from Greece, I believe. Pika from Belgium. We have Mangja, who is a Korean player.
Yep, we have JDCR in here too.
JDCR, Kudance.
Liquid Kodan.
Yeah, no, Seppi Black.
Seppi Black. Shout out to Seppi Black.
Incredibly strong player from Germany.
Unknown EXE.
Yeah, no, Billy Myman. You haven't seen Billy Myman play. I hope we get to see him on stream. He's an incredibly strong player. Really, really cool. We have Super Akuma, of course.
Super Akuma in there.
Someone who I was actually chatting to him earlier today. And, he's in an interesting spot right now with the game where I think kind of he's confident. He's still obviously a very, very strong player. He has done well so far throughout the day. Obviously now playing Lee. He played Lee in Tag 2. He played Lee and I believe Armor King in Tag 2. Was strongly known, of course, for Akuma throughout Tekken 7, and I think kind of it's a very different game, both from a mechanic standpoint and from a character standpoint, and kind of I think being able to show that he's able to compete at a high level in the EU, kind of I think shuts down a lot of doubters, but it still remains to be seen. I think he has quite down to the level of success he would like, and it's like, and I firmly believe he can get there, but let's see if he can get it done tonight. All right, looks like we have a Brian already.
Ooh, my other favorite character, Brian.
Dragging off Brian. You're like a lot of people's worst nightmare. Oh, look, it's your two boys. They're on screen.
Oh, I can commentate this match. Watch this. You guys are going to be like, oh my god, he's going to break that. Watch it. I'm going to call out them down two. Watch. Hold on. You're going to be
Good morning.
I'm going to impress you guys now.
We've got Batasai versus Unknown EXE. Batasai, I'm actually happy to see. Batasai used to live in Ireland for a while.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
no, so it's really, really cool to see him here to compete.
Oh, heat engage out of
QCB 1 and 2. QCF 1+2. Cannonball into Requiem.
1, 2, 3. Where's the wall?
Nice. Da, 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 da.
Actually, now that I think about it, that might be a different Batusai. I think they have their names spelled differently.
Really?
Yeah. Alright,
What a fat
Orbital.
sack.
Oh my god, the orbital.
Yeah, round start orbital.
Round
You notice
start
as well,
orbital.
it was a call.
Right,
You
so
can
cool
presume
in
it was
this
a call, and
game.
it caught a down
Yeah.
2 from Batusai. So
Hit him.
here we go. Unknown EXE.
Yep, unknown using the environment, but dropped the combo, unfortunately. Oof.
Yeah, spends the heat there to keep himself plus. He has Snake Eyes stocked up as well, so he does have access to an empowered Mach Punch that has a Sabaki behind it.
Just used it.
All right, chipping down here now. Doesn't need
back
to take
4-3.
risks.
Oh, back one was good. Plus, oh,
Yeah,
no crush,
let's the
destroy.
heat smash rip there. Gets caught out while trying to go for the hatchet.
Nice break.
Both on low health now. Rage available, but health not at a point
down
where it's
2.
relevant.
Easy, easy. A little one, down
Nice.
4 for the
Yeah.
win.
Keep it simple there. Batusai ties it up 1 round apiece here in game 1. All right, yeah, just a simple mid check there.
Yep.
Nothing crazy this time.
Back 1 plus stuff.
Oh, it's actually
1
safe
2
now.
grab.
2, yeah.
Keep him down yet. Quarter
QCF
4
4.
engage. Oh, can't.
What's the
Nice,
move
okay,
name for
breaks him from the
QCF4?
mount. Again, very difficult to deal with tackle. I think Blue Spark is harder to break. You can still break all the mount options if you are correct.
Oh,
Nice low
nice
parry.
parry.
Something like Storm Heal or something? That might be a Lars move, actually.
Yeah, Heat Burst now. He has access to Heat Tools after the Oki here. Gets blocked on the hatchet kick. Beautiful punish from Unknown. Will carry him to the wall. Spends it himself. A little earlier than I would have expected, but he has Batusai in the corner now. He has Heat active, and
Nice,
there's the
very
parry.
nice. Nice parry. Oh, unblockable. Oh. Oop.
Okay, break on the 1+2, very important. Nice.
Oh,
That
that was very nice.
quarter circle back 1. It's such an insane new tool that was given to Brian in this game. So powerful. Again, you quite often hear.
But he hit it counter hit, so he used up his tornado. He tried a tornado after, like it was normal hit.
Oh, nice down 2 while running 2.
Did
also.
QCB1 into up 4
break.
3+4. If he just did a wall
yeah.
combo, he would have had the round already.
More down 2s. There we go. Some heat
Okay.
action. Double
Yeah.
heat action.
Yeah, both of them activating heat and canceling the initial hit just to try and get.
Ah, missed
Unknown
it.
spent it and
Spent
he
the
whipped.
That was
He
the thing I was
whipped,
showing
let Batusai
earlier.
Get up, and of course he just let the heat smash rip for the punish. There we go. Batusai gets game 1 on the board.
Damn, this character is so,
Leverless low parries, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Maybe it's a new
going back
thing.
to this,
so cool.
Now that I've gotten the player cameras with the names as well, that is definitely a different Batusai. It's not the same guy who used to live in Ireland. I apologize.
Nice punish on that down 2. Oh, we parry hatchet kicks here.
Side one play.
Engage, yes sir. Oh.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, nice. Let's heat
That's a
smash
frame
rip.
trap, too.
All right,
Plus
big
7.
health
It's
advantage
15
here for
frame.
Batusai, but of course, heat and
Heat
rage
smash.
both available. Does not
Nice
matter
down
though.
forward 1.
Checks in with strings.
Can still do the full crouch low
4 blocked.
if he's in range.
Hey,
Beautiful.
back 4-3. Plus stuff. Didn't
Yeah.
break it again the second time.
Yeah, that's important information now. If I'm Batusai, I'm gonna just start letting that
Frame
rip.
frame
until
trap
he
again.
ducks.
Nice.
Nice. Duck on the high into the wall stance 1. Full punish here. He still has access to heat. Yep, gets it at tip range. Doesn't.
Oh, almost. He had
What?
a good idea where the wall was, but didn't quite capitalize on it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say he didn't commit to the second hit of the string. He fully charges it up, gets the guard break
just Rage
into the
Art,
wall
yeah.
splat, and Rage Art should
Go
close
get
out
him,
the
Brian.
round.
Go get him. Pull out the piece.
Lock on.
Oh.
It's so funny. It's like so many people I know don't care for that Rage Art. I think it's so sick.
I think it's pretty
It's
cool.
so simple.
Yeah, it's pretty
simple
cool.
and effective, you know?
He mock punches you to death.
Duck on the high there at the round start, but Unknown wasn't ready
It's
for
just
punch.
like Jack 7's Rage Art, though, if you look at it from 7.
Unknown just pestering with normals right now. Some plus back 1s.
Yeah, and I think this is so important if you're playing Brian, is to check people with his strong mid options. You did see he did while standing 3 there. That is punishable. It's -10, but Batusai, I think, was expecting the second knee, so he didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, 'cause that counter hit would cause big damage, right?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Nice. Quarters go back one and gets the
Break
taunt.
your god. Oof.
Oh, mid check.
That's a kick.
Damn, these boys are swinging.
Nice slide, counter hit.
All right. We're playing some Tekken 8.
Oppression right now.
Yeah, chipping him down. They both
Whoever
popped
burst
each for a lead.
second.
Batasai did it slightly later, so he actually won out in that situation. And gets
Previously, it was whoever did burst first
2 rounds even here.
before they
Unknown
changed
needs to take
burst.
the round here to tie up the set. Otherwise, Batasai will take it 2-0.
Again.
No break on the 1+2. All right, full crouch doesn't commit to a QCF option, and I like that because sometimes you'll catch people mashing a panic option such as power crush.
2-3 kill, crush, destroy. Oh,
nice. UCF4 closes it out. Batasai 2-0 over Unknown.
UCF4 Gaming.
Very clean
He's
stuff.
back to Dragon.
Yeah, no, very, very nice.
Get ready for the next
Handshake,
battle.
good job, guys.
All right, and I suppose it's an unfortunate thing. I was gonna say you never like to see a team kill early on, but at the same time, it's a French event. It's hard.
What are you gonna do?
Can't really avoid it.
And listen, just in case we don't see any Dragonauts for the rest of the show, I'm gonna do this now because it's here.
Oh yeah, nerf.
You guys see
right?
that?
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. He's a heel. Boo this man. Get him out.
Ignition
Support him.
switch?
Can I get a blank one so I can write buff drag on one, please?
That is
Production?
too damn hard to say.
I can rip.
What
the
up,
top
Carvey?
Get
if you
that
want.
out of
Hold on.
here.
Hold on. Let me do you a solid.
Devorted.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a marker when break comes back and really, yeah. I can,
Hold on. We got a pen.
yeah.
We got a pen.
Thank you.
All right, he's queuing it up right now, but guys, very, very exciting match coming up here. You see there, of course, on the right side of the screen, Kudans is in the chair. Buff drag. This is now a buff drag commentary desk.
This is the buff drag commentary desk, and that is an absolute Tekken legend.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy-go-lucky here from France going up against Kudans again. Someone who does not need an introduction to many people, but you've been living under a rock. Kudans used to be a very well-respected, established Tekken player. You played Tekken 5, played Tag 1, and he disappeared for a while. I actually forget why. I can't remember if it was work thing.
I don't remember why either, but
But
it wasn't.
he came back, he took the world by storm in 2017, the Tekken World Tour winner that year, and he was just winning absolutely everything that year.
Devil's Den, baby.
Yeah, absolutely, and still playing Devil Jin now. Very, very strong in 2017 and T7, had a very strong 2018 as well. Seemed to kind of wind down a little bit after that, and so far has been playing in I think mainly kind of like Freaka TV events so far for like Tekken 8, but I'd love to see if he can kind of get the wheels turning again and get some momentum going.
Likewise.
Oh,
Yeah,
Devil
everything's
Jin
been
is
cool.
so,
I just been catching up on sleep.
He's so sick.
Now I got to show up to that offline tournament
I
tomorrow.
love character-specific intros in every game they're ever in. Here we go. Liquid Kudans versus Happy-Go-Lucky. Immediate. Yeah.
Immediate step. Oh, block the
Damn,
hell sweep.
first hell
Uh-oh.
sweep block. Rough out here.
Yeah, we can already hear the French cheering for the homie. I love it.
Yeah, no, showing a lot of support. I think whenever anyone is going up against
Yeah, they have a lot of
player
control.
from another region, you've got
They turned down the game a little bit.
All right, Heat Burst activated here for Kudans. Happy-Go-Lucky has to be careful now. Kudans spends the Heat Dash so that he stays plus. Happy has Heat active now. Rage available for both players. Nice.
1-1-2, a classic. 1-1-2. Oh,
Nice.
scratch him.
Down forward one, keep it simple. Kudans takes the first round.
All right, let's see if Happy-Go-Lucky can get
Hey,
some
Kudans is a
here.
2P Mishima nowadays. Back in DR days, he was like a 1P
Yeah,
Mishima.
gets caught with the electrics. It's going to be a full combo here. Beautiful. Deep dash into the laser.
Sick.
Yeah, no, if you dash all the way up and do up 1+2, you'll just about hit them with the end of it. Very nice optimization there from Kudans. Found his way to the wall. He has been turned around now, though.
Double
Doesn't
down
matter.
4.
Generic lows close it out. All right, 2 rounds up now for Kudans. Can he take a clean
No
game
punish on walk setting 2.
one? Nice duck. Very, very difficult to punish Godfist on whiff. It recovers relatively fast.
Uh-oh.
Here we
Okay.
go. Some wall action, a little explosion. Yes, sir.
All right, running 2. And again, something you have to be careful about.
He doesn't
how
get
you follow
starburst
up
on
stage
2-on-2,
hazards,
huh?
because that
At the
juggle
wall.
scaling gets pretty hefty. So I like running 2 there as a
If
way
you
to
cause a
get
wall
some damage
hazard.
in. And Happy gets around on the board, and the French crowd coming alive. You see a big smile on his face.
Yeah, Happy himself is getting kind of hype up there. I love it. Love to see it. A little delay in the laser scraper. Ay,
Oos.
Down here low.
more laser scraper.
Such a powerful
Whiskey
tool.
nugget.
1-1-2 to get the wall carry. Nice awareness.
Charge, yes.
He didn't fully hold it. He actually tried to fake it out at the end because, again, if he fully charges that, he gets a guard break. Doesn't matter, though, either way. Very clean.
That shit
game
is
one there for Kudan.
definitely the Tekken 8 Devil Jin
was
shit.
very, very solid, and I'm sure he can make some adaptations.
Play around with that mini game.
Nice, got some coaching. Yep, you can do it.
We've got a
mortal.
We all love the coaching discourse that's been going on,
Yeah,
but
I saw that for sure.
he is mortal if it bleeds, etc.
Yep.
And here we go. Oh, we're on the send.
Shoot him. Nah, relax. Relax and Devil Jin. Chill. Hey.
Man, it's crazy.
Yo, Jimbo.
Yeah.
6-7 months. Thanks so much.
It's kind of stacked over here. I just see CDM over here. The crowd behind Tekken right now is
A
huge.
link.
All right, heat.
Why is that shit better during heat or without
Needs
heat?
to be very careful. Any mid option could.
Like, why does he get a free back for?
All right, steps out but gets clipped. Kudan's healthy life lead.
I want my heat engagers to give me free damage when it doesn't hit as a heat engager.
Generic low poke. Okay, good.
Kick
Yeah.
punish, 1-1-2. Hey, there we
Running
go.
2 is a heat engager. Happy now on the offensive. Spends it early to try and push Kudan's to the wall. Power crush, and he trades with the the running option there from Devil.
Another 1-1-2.
Good duck.
Ooh.
Up forward 4.
Whoa.
He active now as well.
He's charging.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, commits to the wild standing 4-4. I think Happy didn't expect him to pop the
Yeah, the
second hit.
follow-up.
That was down
And
forward.
again, it's one of those things, you have a lot of that in Tekken, a lot of strings where people have to guess whether or not you're going to commit.
Yep. Herbage delayed.
Yeah, delaying the last hit for counter hit. I'm sure, people love counter hit launching strings. It's all the rage. Nice. Oh, not quite. Kudan's had the right idea. Because it was a backwards wall spot, he would only get one hit afterwards, so he tried for the laser. He was just a little too slow on that.
Oh, nice wall. Here we go. Happy go lucky make it happen here. He certainly has the oppression.
Okay, nice break on the throw.
Break.
Rage
Ooh,
doesn't
that was a
matter.
whip
Punish
punish.
with the running 2. Beautiful stuff there from Happy.
Little patient. That is one of my favorite things in
Run
fighting
up,
games.
nothing.
One of my favorite things in
Ooh.
fighting games ever is people running up to each other in Tekken or wave dashing in your face and not doing anything.
Yeah.
The coolest thing in the world.
Nice
Ooh.
power crush goes through the heat burst activation. Big damage. But no, it doesn't get the perfect.
Damn, he has no chill. He has no chill.
Swinging, and look
Still
at
no
the swing,
chill.
like Kudan's
He's
gonna
still
get back.
mashing.
Whoa, look at it. It's almost even. Oh, that could have been a nice whiff punish right there, too, and that up forward 4 for Kudan's, but happy-go-lucky missed.
Yeah, you see there, Kudan spent the heat dash, got a small bit of extra health back, and now he has the health advantage.
Oh,
Nice,
no.
1-1-2. Hit.
He was still hitting them
Very
buttons.
solid
He made that
game
back
from
for a
both
counter
players.
hit.
Happy-go-lucky did,
Good try,
did
though.
his
Good try.
hometown crowd
Yeah,
proud.
for sure, yeah. There's a ton
That's
of
fun.
people back here that you guys can't see at home, but there is a whole lot of people over here for some Tekken. Oh my god, I see JDCR. Oh, I see him.
Isn't it funny how that like gives you
Yeah,
goosebumps, you know, like,
JDCR, oh my goodness. Yo, I just, hold on a second. That's like, this is a bucket list. I just Kudan's match. And
Yeah. We were standing here earlier watching Saint versus CBM.
Alright, checked off my bucket list. I like this. Things are happening, UFA, baby. Things are happening.
Yeah, no, again, guys, if you haven't been to UFA before, obviously this is my first time coming. I can't recommend it enough. Just the quality of the event, the production value, the size of the venue, you know, how many setups there are, that's such a big thing.
I want to be clear too, we're in one venue, there's two more buildings.
Yes, like this venue.
It's like in a block.
Yeah, it's like a block of studio buildings.
Yeah.
It's insane. You know, I was in the bring your own console side area last night. I was playing like a KI tournament. You know, gotta rep it. But you know, there's so many other side tournaments. I saw MKX going on. I saw Lethal League.
They're in
They
there.
have a ton of arcade machines. There's like a Soul Calibur 3 machine that has a patch that didn't exist on the console.
Yeah, there's like a very special Soul Calibur 3 patch that has Super Turbo. There's 30 like. I saw Street Fighter 98. I saw Ultra Street Fighter 4 being played over there. Marvel 2. We also have the Marvel vs. Capcom collection here. Thanks to Capcom. That's also played in the UFC area. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Actually, that's another thing about your attending. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is playable by the front door.
Zero's right over here. Yeah, there's a lot of
They have
stuff
Sparking Zero there?
just for Smash. This is cool. I'm upset that this is my first time here. I'm almost embarrassed to admit. But it's been great.
I know I'm planning to come.
Yeah,
and I hope we see you next year.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. This is a fire event for real. Cannot recommend it. And also, everyone's cool. I just want to say that, like, everyone's cool. Yeah. The European scene is awesome.
Yeah, everyone's like, I think we just love to see like more people partaking. Whenever we get people who don't typically travel to like European events, I think it's like a real important thing for like, I think Europeans as a whole just make sure that they feel welcome so that they come back. keep coming back, bring more people.
For sure.
But yeah, no, it looks like they just have another console switch going on, which is nice again. Obviously, regularly switching it out to make sure the system doesn't overheat to prevent any issues with slowdown and things like that. So once that is finished up, we will get the next match underway. We're having another issue. I'm going to expose myself here. I don't recognize people's faces, so it's like, once I see names and characters, I'm like, right, yeah.
I've played this before. I've commentated your match before.
No, absolutely. But you get that type of stuff like all the time. I just saw a jersey there. I think that actually.
This is why it's so cool that a lot of these events have a lot of different team pro boards going on where it is incentivizing some in-person, offline events. Online has been a godsend for fighting, especially going through COVID and fighting each other like we had this outlet. But we also can't take away this.
No, 100%.
You know,
I think
like,
we've started to really see, I think, that coming back in full effect. I think it was a slow creep at first, but we're really back into the swing of it now. I think especially with last year's, obviously, Capcom Pro Tour, and then, we had the Esports World Cup, which was amazing for Tekken. We saw some incredible games there.
Tekken World Tour also, like, World Tour is doing its thing.
Yeah, no. Big shout outs to everyone getting it back underway. And of course, thank you to Reversal again. Still just getting the new system set up here.
Maybe it's a sound.
Yeah, no, it seems like it might be. That was actually something I noticed is really funny that we have
the mothership.
Alright, thank you very much for the production. But yeah, no, it's I'm going to take a quick look through the practice here to see how they're moving along. We want to see how people are doing and what potential matches we could be bringing up once these things move along. So of course, we have looks like Pika has already played a match. He's gone through 2-0, 2-1. So Pika is well on his way in Pool B1. Nivek actually. Really? Oh no, Nivek DQ'd out. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to seeing Nivek play. Yeah, no, Nivek, very, very strong player. I was looking forward to seeing him play. Obviously haven't gotten to. Snoopy, who was an Akuma player from earlier on, seems to still be in it here. He got up to winners semis and played against Sin. Looks like he got knocked down to losers from there. Of course, we saw Kudans. Kudans has gone through, I believe that was actually his second match, because he was due to play a friend of mine, Charlie from Ireland. They were laughing. They had such an awful run. Their first game of Tekken was against Gudans.
What a first game.
No, I see. The thing is, it's like, yeah, what a first game in the sense that, you know, obviously you're not looking to sweat that hard at the start of the day, but at the same time you get to say, oh crap, I played Gudans.
Yeah, man, that's a Tekken. I'm serious. I remember watching him in Mad Dog Gym. This is like early Tekken. Mad Dog Gym. I wish I could say his other name. There is a Raven player in Tekken 5. His name was insane. I used to watch him all the time. See, back in the day.
Yeah, see, that's so funny because it's like, it's really interesting now. It's like, obviously you've been like,
I'm sorry, names are popping in my head. Nin was the Steve player, like back in the day.
I'm pretty sure Nin's still
Yeah, he still plays.
I go around.
Nin when he used Steve years ago.
Yeah, man, Tekken 5 Steve was it was ridiculous. But no, it's so interesting as well because, like, obviously, you know, you're so well known for Street Fighter.
Didn't he get redacted or something?
Yeah,
and it's like,
I don't even know what
it's
happened.
Like, you're probably familiar with like pro Tekken players that I'm not. I've never seen. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Which is so cool. All right, yeah, it looks like the system has been changed out now. Activity sorted out. We're gonna get this game underway. Big shout outs once again guys to BenQ providing the monitors for every setup here at UFA, and of course to Decathlon as well, the sports sponsor of UFA. You know, again, we talk about the boxing. There's a literal boxing ring. You know, and it's a really unique experience. There's an outdoor sports area if you are attending that you can go to. It's over near where the food is. You can do outdoor boxing. You can do a giant like ping pong game. There's several other things. There's that ping pong. Yeah, there's ping pong. I think they're doing like side brackets. I think there's side brackets for like some of the sports stuff, which is really fun. But it's such a unique atmosphere. And again, you know, giving that vibe, UFA really is trying to get across, like bring the world of like, you know, kind of virtual competition to like real world physical sports. And that's like it's not something you see at all.
And I think the Decathlon is the first time, again, you said before, sponsoring esports.
It is indeed, you know, and so big shout outs to them. Thank you for choosing UFA. But here we go. The game is getting underway. We have a quarters finals match here for one of the pools. Again, facial recognition is a bit off right now, so I'm going to wait for the
Can't see. Again, normally
versus King. Here we go. Immediate back
immediately,
tempo. Yeah, and I think that's a pretty good idea.
DFP? No, we haven't seen him yet.
Ben can go into back tempo. And
At least I haven't seen him.
So you can just test the waters for free.
Cringe Lord?
Don Billy, yes, it was Don Billy that I saw with the
Don Billy is probably the Fang.
Lord on the Fang. I'll be real, I am not sure what Cringe Lord's flag is. Do you know what that is?
I am also. Oh,
there we go.
Wait, whoa, hold on a second. It just switched.
All right, it's the other way around. Cringe Lord is on King. Don Billy is on the Fang. All right.
Boom, wall.
Tenkaichi 3 Gogito SSJ 4 was broken.
Nice whip punish there. Sidestep.
I don't know if that game's a day one. I definitely feel like I would have fun with it.
Okay, downward one. Karen hit very.
I don't know. We'll see.
Round there from Don Billy Myman, and this is playing right into his wheelhouse. Don Billy, a player known for being very aggressive and controlling the pace of the match. We've seen that so far.
Yeah, Don Billy's been playing Fang ever since this game came out.
Shutting down all of Cringe Lord's options. Gets the immediate heat gauge.
Used to be a Marduk main.
Remember the floor explosion
I was just going to say that throw will break the floor, right?
Hey. All right, pops it.
Or is lava.
Hey. All right, Oki flips him over. And again,
God damn.
Does
He's
he kill?
dead.
He does. Double perfect.
Shoulder.
Don Billy takes game one. He's looking to make this quick. Man, remember the start of round whenever it used to yell when he did the hand? Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Don Billy there. Clean game one. Looking confident. Look, he's got such good posture.
Yeah.
All
right. Fang Wei. We said this before. That's a bad combination. Tekken really gave characters personality. It's very, very cool.
Yeah,
very cool.
Yeah, it's something that I think is very, very cool.
God damn.
That mechanically they added a lot of things. A lot of characters.
Atlas Hammer back 3 shiny.
Kind of additional stances and stuff, and kind of really just playing into the identity of their game plan. you know, just turned up to 11.
What?
Nice, okay.
There we go. Cringeworld on the board.
He actually committed there to that forward 2, down 1, 2 string. I don't think Dumbilly would have expected that. It is unsafe on block, but here we go. Oh, he delays the run. He delayed the run as long as possible and went for the mid. No break on the Tijuana Twister. And you see how he gets heat back after landing a successful command grab. Oof. Nice block on the low drop kick. He doesn't float him, though.
Oh, nice little pause there. Oof.
Side step 3+4 blocked.
Sure.
Nice
Nice
side
step.
step and the whiff punish from Dumbilly. He has rage and heat both available. Has Cringeworld pushed in the corner. Oki checks
King
him with
player
the
not breaking throws and throwing the round.
He tried
Yeah.
for the wall run into the crossbody. It didn't quite work out for him. Nice, the back tempo again. Sidestep right into back tempo. Just playing so evasive at round start. And again, it's working out for him because Cringeworld is consistently giving him things to whiff punish.
Hey, running 3.
Ooh.
Shoulder for your troubles.
God damn, Fang
Very
away.
solid stuff there from Dumbilly. And this could be potential set point now on this next round.
Look at the tempo. Careful. Down forward 1, down 2s.
Dude, Dumbilly's in that ass.
Cringe is trying to go into power crush just to armor through something, but he's not finding it.
Nice.
Gets the hop
Well
lead
launched.
though. All right, heat burst, pops it early. Doesn't spend the heat dash.
Oh,
He almost got to wall. Nice block on the low there by Dumbilly. Running mid again.
Telly boomerang. Damn, that shit doesn't grip a chip.
Nice, Rage Art, that will go through.
That's it.
Yeah.
How
That's
much
gonna
chip
do a tough
does that
damage.
do?
Dumbilly is
God
definitely
damn.
alive here, but this, I believe, will push him into rage health. That last little bit of hit. Yeah, there we go. And right past that line.
It's an interesting way to make moves have more uses. How the fuck do you not just do forward 4? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cringelord stays alive. Gets around on the board. And there we go. King flex and pop it
Oh,
off.
he did the spring. The corkscrew spring kick.
All right, flexes through. Doesn't get the high, though. Tries for the Frankensteiner. Oh,
Here we go. We're in heat.
He wasn't airborne, so that didn't spike him. Very fortunate there for Dumbilly.
Oh, he's running. Boom.
Alright, Dumbilly's cleaning it up. Let's see.
Down back 3, all right. Oh, back 1 palm.
He might still get got.
Big whiff punish there from Cringelord. He just
Still
wasn't
gets
quite
suspended.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful conversion there.
Sidestep the love tap
Forward
into the
for four.
shoulder, into shoulder again. Dumbilly taking it. Nice.
Very
Crowd loves it too, it seems like.
Oh, there's a lot of hype going on for every single game here today. You know, be sure to actually keep in
Dang,
touch.
way. Why did they give you so much wall carry?
Winners counts to see what events we've got going on, what results are happening. But yeah, beautiful game there from Dumbilly Lyman. It looks like we have, I think, another 2 people lined up over the side for the next match.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you who stood up. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let it happen.
Yeah, we're going to let this
I'm
happen.
just going to let this happen. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say his
Soak
name.
it in. Just soak it in.
Wait. So now I'm commentating this person's match as well. I'm not gonna. I don't want to spoil it for the stream. You guys gotta wait this one out.
Oh my god.
Do you know who his opponent is by any chance?
I'm actually not sure, but let's let.
A legend is.
Oh, he's locked in, brother.
A legend
He's
is
still
locked
got
in.
that green lever.
Oh. Green Korean top. I kind of gave away. Oh, there you go. Now you know who's up to the plate. I wanted it to be a surprise for you guys, and I want to be surprised.
JD.
World-class play about to be witnessed here. And again, you know, you talk about legends in the game. We talked about Kudans earlier. You want to talk about, I think, probably the strongest legacy in Tekken up to this point. JDCR, so far and away the best character player. It wasn't even funny.
Yeah,
it wasn't even funny. It was genuinely, most tournaments felt like, who's getting second?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Bozo. Sorry.
Oh, local. I like this.
Yeah, no, it's good to see. We're getting to see a lot of local brand players get on the screen here against, you know, kind of international players and kind of really show what they have. And again, it's my first time traveling to a tournament, and local players every game. They're so also again so kind, so welcoming. But they've got such a strong team. And of course, you know, if you're familiar with multiple different games, France has obviously very strong technical players.
Damn, did JD get some new glasses? Looking pretty cute, JD.
But of course, Doug from Paris as well. Sorry, but of course, you know, you look at like Dragon Ball. France, strong region for Dragon Ball. And you know, it's so sick to see so many strong players across so many different regions. Let's see how Bozo does here against JDCR. Man, I don't know. The Koreans really came out in force. Buff Dragunov, absolutely.
Just want to put that out there.
All right, Bozo on the law. All right, flex it.
Yeah, Dragunov, yeah.
Bozo?
And Law is a really fun.
Top tier ass Law.
This has been kind of the tale throughout Tekken 7 and
Not
8
top
now.
tier enough for
Law is a
Dragunov
strong
though.
character, but he feels relatively underrepresented in tournament play.
Wonder why?
I don't know.
I would not know that answer.
Yo, Kiki with another gifted to Canadian. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Immediately out the
Bing,
gate.
bang, boom.
Gets the 2-1 heat activation. All right.
There's one for you too.
Heat engagement there for Bozo. Pressuring now with the low. Nice. Jab checking JDCR, not letting him press in. Bozo pushing JDCR to the wall. Beautiful stuff.
That 1-1-2 was actually counter hit. Could have done 1-1-1.
Nunchakus are out.
Beautiful
Man,
stuff. Round back on the board.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn,
go,
that's
France.
fucking tight.
The local boys.
Yeah, the locals are out. Love it.
Screaming for Bozo. Nice block there by JDCR.
Double dragon, let's go.
3+4 does Bozo.
Oh, that's a wall. That is certainly a wall. Yep. Woo.
Hey. Beautiful stuff.
We got more.
All right, Bozo in heat. What's he going to make of it? Holding on to it. Oh,
Good duck
duck
there.
to throw.
Just
there we go.
minus 15.
Right. Heat burst from
Back
JDCR.
2-1 from Law.
Heat active for both. Bozo doesn't
It's like
get
the
to spend it.
ghetto mix up for Junkyard.
Oh, nice
Nice
dog,
dog.
but nice throw break as well, JDCR.
Yeah, beautiful.
But it's a
Well,
mix-up.
punish now. Rage available for both players. Nice. Check.
And if you're the Law, using it at the wall to get at least a wall splat is nice. Oh shit.
Bozo up around against
He's just throwing it out too.
All
Back
right,
2-1.
the French are really putting the line
Brent
down.
is out.
Oh
Nice
shit.
slide into the
JD's in
nunchuck
trouble.
follow-up.
Law's too strong.
1-inch punch.
Law's too
Check
strong.
with the low.
JD shook. JD shook.
To JDCR while running 2.
Are you ready for this room to explode? if
Yo,
he wins
I
this
would
game?
love it, man. It's going to be so sick.
All right, heat burst. Heat active now. JDCR doing a good job of just checking it with strings.
Yeah,
I
just
really-
jabs.
I really
Keeping
like
it
the pace of
frame
Bozo
tight.
right now, so you didn't overcommit
Jab
right
on
there,
hit
unfortunately, got
into
hit
heat
by
smash. Wasting out his timer.
Nice. Okay.
Kill.
Counting
Nice.
down 2 for JDCR. Even on rounds now. Either player could take game 1 here. Pressure out the gate from Bozo. And we've seen him when he's gone into that crouch stance. He has threatened slide a few times now, so it will be interesting.
You should have killed him when you had the chance. Don't fuck around.
Oh,
Kill him
nice.
now. You gotta kill him first game.
Ooh,
You
very
did all this
good
work
trade there.
just to
Bozo
lose the
would've got
game?
wall splatted.
Oh
and
god.
he gets
Oh,
wall
is that
splatted
it?
and
Did all
it
this
is
work
set
just to
out.
lose the game.
Yeah, that last hit gets the grounded.
That did a nice
extra
little
damage.
chunk, man.
Yeah, that last hit, I do believe it hits grounded. It gets a kind of like.
If you won
slug
that
damage.
round,
So
it
very,
would have
very
put the
solid stuff
pressure
from
on
JDCR,
JD,
but
man.
Excellent showing there from Bozo. Like you said,
Very
patient play.
Yeah.
Consistently breaking throws, ducked a lot of highs.
I can't believe he broke that throw. That one throw break, I was like, he broke that right there? Wow. He was ready.
And that was in the middle of him doing
Yeah,
strings as well.
yeah.
That was crazy. Point the finger guns, man.
Oh, so
it's one of those things, as good as he is and as much as people don't like seeing him, he's so sick.
He's so cool, man. I don't want to hear it. Every
Okay.
character should be switched to Dragunov. They should be all Dragunovs.
All Dragon
All
Oof.
Dragunov.
Nice.
And
Heat
full
active
crouch.
there from JDCR. Nice throw break again. Bozo's so consistent with that.
Alright. You're out of trouble.
Okay, jab string follows JDCR there.
Oy.
Nice block on the
Played around
slide,
with it
though,
too
blocks
much.
him, gets the full combo. I do believe this should kill.
Yep.
Yes, very nice.
Should have just done slide right away first.
UCF4 there just
When he did the
for
DSS
extra
crouch
little
cancel.
pop-off after the end of the round.
Crouch
Round
dash
two,
cancel.
Poking, JDCR poking, down forward 2s.
Oh, down forward 2. Didn't get the counter hit.
Okay. Oh, no,
Nice.
Chaku.
Chuck caught him stepping. Bozo doing a good
It's
job so far
scary to
of
make that
checking
bet right away.
JDCR sidesteps. nice. And
I
he's
like
pressuring
this
him into the
wall
now.
poke.
You saw how
Oy.
much Bozo was doing small fights to make sure
That was your
JDCR
wall
would
splat,
not take
dude.
that wall.
Dragon's power crush is minus 14.
Oh, very nice.
Carried to the wall, save the tornado.
Yes,
Overcarried?
we are. And the heat
Overcarried.
burst afterwards as well. He doesn't get a spike because of the way he
Didn't
did
even
the wall
tornado,
combo, but
dude.
It's fine. Has it available. And eats the back 1+2.
Bruh.
And JDCR now up 2 rounds. Potential set point here.
Down for a 1-2-1 from JDCR.
Frustrating. Playing Sub-Zero.
Bruh.
That's it.
He wasn't
Yeah,
even playing bad. He just misjudged his
Now,
combos.
sidesteps around, heat smash.
Dying to himself.
Good check from Bozo.
The offense and defense and neutral was okay.
Counter hit slide, and JDCR will take it. Yeah, 2 games to 0. Very solid showing from both players. JDCR
Unfortunate. Good try. Good try.
He's one of the best, but of course Bozo had an amazing showing.
That was a great first game, actually. Very, very, very close. Bozo played patient, kept it cool, kept it calm. Now, sometimes when people play players like, oh my god, JDCR, like their game just falls apart just because of who they're playing.
Yeah.
I don't think it happened to Bozo.
No, I don't think that happened there at all. I think especially if you watch back game 1, he was in control for a good portion of that match. No, very, very solid stuff. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing more. To be honest, I'll be real. I'm going to be keeping my eye on Bozo after that. I wasn't familiar with him, but very, very solid show. Alright, another game already getting lined up now.
Yeah, we're going through. Players already walking up on stage. Alright, we're getting ready.
Again, more and more people milling about, like you said, big crowd gathered around the TEKKEN setup here. And again, it's kind of grown steadily throughout the day. There was a lot of people at 11 a.m. There's way more
I don't
people
know if he
now.
could save Tornado on this stage. That might be too big.
And we got multiple games going. We got their Street Fighter going on, Drive going on. I think I see that looks left over there. What is? I think that's Bram Blue. It's a ton of stuff going on.
Yeah.
This is just in this room. Remember, there's 2 other rooms, venues almost, with other games going on in there as well. So UFA is really killing.
No, it's been such a good weekend so far. I'd say it's been such a good weekend. This is the start.
It's only it's really just technically started, right?
We've been here since Thursday. All right, we've got Genius versus Ilias coming up. Genius, very, very strong French player. Ilias, I'll be real, I'm actually not, I know of the name, I'm not personally familiar with his results as of recently, so this is going to be a learning experience for me.
As it will me.
It's always really interesting kind of when you get people who I think are established, but they're kind of, you know, a bit more on the fringe, but not like as, you know, as exposed in kind of the mainstream events.
I think that's cool, especially us as, you know, people commentating, people watching, people behind you. Right? It's nice to see that. Like, yeah, like there's still room to grow for everyone. There's still room to grow.
Oh, absolutely. And again,
A lot about
again, it can't be enough stress can't be put on the fact that you know Bozo just now has
This stage is too big for long.
Again, someone the caliber of JDCR. So, you know, again, I'm not gonna stop harping on that. It's so cool. We just got to call a JDCR match.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I call a JDCR match and a Kadans match. Who do we got on?
Genuinely.
Now I'm trying to save Tornado though. I think 3-4 is still not far enough. But usually, like Law on like a normal size stage, like this is the shit with it.
Ilias, I do remember why I know Ilias now. Ilias is the recent tag change. This guy used to go by Ronaldo Sui, but his name is Ilias now. Yes, this is a very strong Eddie player. He plays a
Just
lot
so tight.
in set and reset each week, run by Reversal, the online brackets. He's one of the better Eddie players going around right now. I'd say you're talking like top 3.
Nice.
Top 3 Eddies, easy. Genius.
It's definitely
of course,
easy.
a strong French
But that's
player,
the cool
been
part
around
about
for a
Law.
while. On the pole.
That wall
Yeah,
combo.
with a clean ball too.
Blocks the slippery kicks into the full damage. Remember when slippery kicks used to be a real strength?
Yeah. I do that a lot. Like, remember when this was the thing? Like, how did we?
How was that
He
messed
takes the
up?
running too at the
What's
wall.
wrong with us? We didn't realize this was messed up. In every game too. I'm like, wait, we play like this? All right.
All right, beautiful conversion here from Ilias.
That wall, yes sir.
Nice. God damn.
Bar.
A lot of support for Ilias.
Damn, look at Genius go. Holy shit.
For the homie.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Catches him with the counter hit.
Relax 1-3.
Hey, nice wall carry.
Second hit counter hit.
He does get over.
Yeah, we got some wind, right? Oh.
Ooh, that was
we got
sick.
stock and wind still. Oh.
And
That actually avoided his getup 4.
From Ilias going into that handstand.
Dash up, raw handstand. Forward handstand.
Again, such solid control of the screen. Eddie's backdash always looks so funny to me. It looks so jarring.
Bro, he's kind of getting in Genius's ass right now. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Beautiful stuff there. Has going active now. Big
Genius is
light
in
lead as
trouble.
well, pushing him into the wall. Spends the heat to
That was
make himself
50-50 for
plus.
game.
Pressure
Punish,
now.
no
Nice range.
punish.
No break on the throw. All right.
He's in it. He's in it.
Oh, my Jenga stock.
He's just getting smothered by Ilias.
Handstand 3+4, the low.
Time getting anything started. Oh, hold on, coach. What happened?
All right, yeah.
That was nasty.
Coming up to give the advice. All right. Ilias takes game 1, though. Very, very solid.
Would it be busted if Eddie kept his stack? I don't know, actually. I just don't see the power up actually coming into play too much for him. This guy is the one that used it the most I've seen so far.
I mean, he might be. You may as well. Like, if you can hear the other person giving advice, you just be like, hey, what are you telling him? All right, let me.
I feel like even having the level 1 is nice with him.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you, dude? Don't listen to him.
Just being able to have that low option on a handstand, it's kind of nice.
Wrong, and it's also okay. I just won't do that now.
All right, I'll just do what you told me not to do.
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's see if the coach can help. All right, Genius, go get him.
All right, we are on Coliseum of Fate now as well. One of the larger stages. Again, not infinite. Walls still in play, but a lot more backwards movement available to both players. You have to imagine that somewhat favors Ilias here.
Pretty sure Eddie can launch that crouch dash 3. Crouch dash 3 for Paul leaves him standing, so it should punish with while standing 1-3.
Death a fist.
Ooh, caught his back away. What's going on with the bid right there?
So if he doesn't get a normal combo,
No duck on the high, no punish on the third hit.
solid life lead so
I think
far.
third hit's minus 14 as well.
Close, and there we go. As we say it.
What the fuck?
Accidental E-card type of
What
lead.
the fuck,
Nice
Jesus?
punish on the shoulder there from Ilias.
What was that, dude?
Oh, fakes it out. Nice throw.
What the fuck?
Oh, patience.
Oh, he got him.
That's hitting.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say, even if he took the hit there, he had the health to armor through. Solid stuff there from Genius. Nice call.
Boom.
Oh my god. That key charge in neutral and he didn't die? That shit was too funny.
Oh, I saw it come out. I saw him trying to do it.
Yeah, I was trying to demo, man.
Yeah, Ilias just rushing down now.
Ooh, they are swinging. No duck on the high. Don't let that rip.
Genius making a fool out of me.
Yeah, no, you see Ilias now popping the heat
Launch.
early. Has heat available.
Eddie can launch
It's
that.
interesting now to see if he spends smash. He's running out of the resource. Yeah, okay, power crush into the heat dash extension, and he gets around on the board. Ilias now, of course, in the lead currently. So
The crowd noise makes it sound like they're actually in the Coliseum, dude.
nice jab check. Commits to a backspray option, and Ilias interrupts.
The hop
it.
kick
Nice
punish,
ball.
I think.
Hey, there we go. He engaged.
Ooh, the movement.
Beautiful
Nice
sidestep,
jab.
death fist. heat
Nice
dash.
combo.
Doesn't get the
Jesus
follow-up
Christ,
hit, though.
Jesus.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, it seemed like the access was
Genius
a little
is
strange.
fucking up
Tried to
everything.
hit.
Nah, he just
Yeah, no,
messed up
certain heat dash
thruster.
moves,
He
don't
messed up
give you
QCF1.
traditional juggle states. They only let you get
Ooh.
one follow-up hit, and I think because he hit it from the side, I think it messed up his actual follow-up. Oh, he finally commits to the mid, but Ilias is so patient.
No duck on the high.
Beautiful stuff
Ah,
there, flips it
he
now.
don't
Ilias
know.
ahead
Relax
by a round,
2-4.
Ahead by a game, potential set point.
Yeah.
Nobody knows
He's
that
certainly
shit.
playing better this game for sure. Making a lot of better decisions. But it
Nice
seems like
interrupt
If I'm an
there.
any main
Gets the counter
and I
hit,
do
so
relax
free kicks
2-4
almost guaranteed for
and
that.
they don't duck it, I'm just probably gonna tell myself it's time to
Fakes him
party.
out into the sidestep.
Yeah, I think he's telling himself it's time to
Yeah,
party.
heat burst. Oh, that armor
Please get the combo.
Yeah, Genius gets the heat dash of his own though. Nice little combo here.
We could have extended that so much more.
Hey. This is
Nice down forward
ran
two.
into it
Checks
down
him.
forward 2.
Checks him on the way in. Sometimes you just gotta soul read the man with the launcher, and there
Let
we
it
go.
rip.
Genius ties it up on rounds. If he can get one
Oh,
more,
Genius,
he can tie
get
the
this
setup
game,
for
man.
Olympics.
Let's go, old man.
Hey.
Beautiful stuff.
Charging up.
Good interrupt there. Genius, though, very fortunately for him, gets the trade.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice. No break.
Oh, shit. Genius is back.
They're both
He's
on it.
back,
They have
baby.
the range to do it safely. Genius checks him from handstand.
Oh, God.
Ilias
Oh, God.
on
Nice,
the
nice.
feet.
He's back, baby. Punish. Nice.
Punish there. Genius takes
minus
the game,
13.
ties it up again.
Good
They're
punish.
both getting coached now.
All right, it's very interesting to see because Genius took that game.
That move used to be Eddie's back two.
Exactly, he's getting coached.
Then it turned into his back 1+2. Now it's up forward 2 or up 2.
I told you.
Or any of the up direction 2.
I told you what to do.
All
And
right.
look, you won.
Both players getting their bit of feedback now. We'll see.
And
what
it's
they
minus
do
13
going
now.
here
It used to be
into
safe.
game 3. And so far, yeah, Genius looking in control. Ilias had the lead there towards the very end, and Genius sort of managed to just about steal it back in those last couple of interactions. So he's not out of the woods. It's not comfortable by any means.
Oh, no.
Interesting to see.
But now that
where
it
they
comes
go
out of
from
a
this. Ilias, of
up 2
course,
input,
not sure
that means
about
you could do it
Genius.
from
Ilias,
crouch
I know,
from
has
for
other
Eddie too.
characters, but
That's
Eddie
pretty
is
sick
the
because that's like a
bonus.
built-in side step for
Obviously
evasion.
opting to stick with it here. It'll be interesting to see how he
Built-in
plays
side
throughout
step
the rest of
right.
the weekend, because again, he has more characters in his back pocket. He has a Jack. I believe he has a Dragunov as well.
Ooh.
There it is. Back 1 into full crouch up 2. Built-in side step right.
Seconds into the game.
And a much more aggressive starter from Ilias, if you notice. He
Launch.
applied some stance
Fuck.
pressure to Genius previously. He changed up his options there a bit. Nice. Side launcher. And this should kill
Be
here.
dead, right? This should be.
Oh, he opted not to go for a heat dash extension.
Probably launch with
Perhaps gonna call.
Shredder.
Oh, okay. Checks it with the mid.
I think Shredder has better
Again, yeah,
range
he
than
gets
up forward
for a
4 hop
string
kick.
that would have given him a heat dash there. I'm not sure why that was, but either way, he had
Holy
such a
shit.
massive life lead, it would have
Forward
been
2 Iron Mountain.
Right, Ilias just dancing.
I got it.
Genius having a little bit of a hard time getting clean hits here.
Yeah, he's getting mixed.
But Ilias is
Duck. There's no duck on the second hit.
All right, now we've got
just going.
He's just he's just going.
on the ground.
He knows that he doesn't know Eddie shit, so he's just running
It's
it.
a clean game 3 potential set point. The
Punish.
floor
Let
hazard
that
is
shit
available
rip. That
now
was the
because it's
punish,
third
bro.
round, so anyone who gets a spike will be getting a nice chunk of additional damage and an extended juggle. All right, heat still available. Does he choose to spend it? Mid. Nice.
There it
Gets
is.
the
He's
heat dash
dead.
right at the end,
That's
and
it.
that should be
That's
game.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes, sir.
Very,
Ilias
very
makes
nice.
it.
He got
Solid
body.
adaptation there in game 3 from Ilias. Again, just had a much more aggressive starter to those rounds, and that seemed to really pay dividends for him. Very aggressively used his heat. I think tried to go for less defensive options. We saw a lot.
Good try,
previously just
Genius.
getting
Good
to,
try.
some mid pressure into sidestep.
Definitely
handstand,
did not
trying to
know
bring
the
out,
Eddie stuff.
Force a whiff. I think just taking his plus frames and
Second
really
hit's
pushing
high.
the
You could
issue
duck
seemed
this.
to work out so much better there in that last.
You know, one of my
Hey,
favorite
fourth
things
hit.
about fighting
Yeah,
games
minus
is really
14,
just
bro.
playing to Tekken, but because Tekken is a 3-round
Had
game,
some
it's seeing
pushback,
players
but
adapt.
Paul could definitely
Yeah,
back one to it.
Adaption to me is probably the peak of the meta.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
I think it's the most, and everyone does it different. It's also based on the person, on the character, and the matchup. So there's this like trifecta of adaptation that happens, especially when you're playing at a really, really high level.
Yeah.
It is like my favorite thing to bear witness to.
And I think you mentioned it earlier, you know, especially in Tekken, because you have so many strong forward movement options, you know, when people do things like, you know, wave dash into someone's face into nothing, or just dash into nothing. You get that a lot in other games as well, you know, just at 2v5 is you just walk up nothing. walk up crouch. You know, it's like it's so strong. You obviously get that, you know, have unfortunate situations like you remember that one Sam Show clip where like someone's controller disconnected and someone like screaming about how it was like the peak of Moon. But like that's how I feel. That's how I feel watching people stare at each other. I think it's cool too. All right, here we go. We have Nino from France versus Manja from South Korea. Manja is an interesting one. I actually was again, you know, doing a little bit of research on players, you know, last night until like 3 a.m.
Manja's a legend,
Manja,
dude.
he plays Law,
AKA Malgu.
and again, has had a lot of top 8s recently in Africa TV stuff. And he had a first place in one of them in T7s. So I think it's kind of mainly been kind of Korean events that he's competed in, you know, in the last while. So it's interesting to see him over here. Nino on the king. Manja, of course, sticking to the law. So it's going to be an exciting one. Again, just as I say that I find law to be underrepresented, we have two separate laws. It's like, what are you talking about? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Another stage with the wall hazard.
Too many laws, man. Laws too good.
Yeah. 4 wall hazards.
Oh shit.
Gets the back,
pointed to him.
The back Jaguar step 2 into the guaranteed pedigree afterwards. Gets the heat engaged from that.
Oh, he's trying to go for the crouch cancel punish.
For him, he did a sidestep instead of going for a float.
Again.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, sidestep up to crouch cancel.
And the heat smash catches.
He missed the crouch cancel punish.
Very solid stuff there from Nino.
Or he could just do forward 4-3.
Right.
Dash is also a crouch cancel.
Heat engage there, pushing.
Forward 3 is a slide pickup for King.
2-1-2.
4-4-3, down forward 4-3, back 1-2.
And interesting there, you heard the effect. He actually did a counter hit on that.
That's the wall.
Counter hit throws are still breakable, but the break window is smaller. Right? So it's very impressive that Manja was able to.
It's also a wall splatting heat smash anyways, even if it doesn't get the hazard.
Very competitive game so far. Nice dash up sidestep into the punish.
Character's pretty fucking good. Look, save the tornado for the wall.
No, he won't. And I like that.
Yeah,
Sometimes
there's no reason
like
to.
If you've already scaled your combo to a certain degree, it's actually better to hold on to the wall.
Yeah, look at this wall
And
positioning.
In this stage, doesn't it bring you to the other side?
Got the kill because of it.
You're losing positioning, and that late into the combo as well. Juggle scaling would have made it so that every hit would have knocked it back super hard. So yeah, it was a really
Getting
nice
it on a
ball
fresh
and,
hazard is way better.
Nice down forward 2-1, and he gets the pickup with the down forward 4.
Whoa.
RKO and gets the heat engager.
Oh shit.
Snap his arm. Checks him with the mid afterwards. Heat burst now from Manja, getting up. Nice sidestep. Throw.
Oh, he's dead.
Power bomb.
Dang. All right, go get it, Mino.
All right, 2 rounds apiece here.
Into heat.
Burn.
Manja breaking ankles.
Yeah, Manja caught him with the jab float there. Nice walk around from Nino. Doesn't get a bigger punish, unfortunately for him. Gets launched by the nunchucks now, and heat's still available for Manja as well. Sidewall actually saved Nino's life there a little bit. Rage Art does hit.
He has a
this with a lot
chance.
of damage. Manja is alive.
He's just gonna get the life he absorbed back.
Yeah, just on the money.
Just on.
Nice break. Good break.
Gotta hold this.
Rage available for Manja.
Oh, he tried a backward Jaguar. Yeah, why?
All right.
That was a close, good game.
Yeah, no, solid stuff there from Manja.
Trying to do that in between a jab string.
There's a lot of back and forth there. I think a lot of that when Manja was in control, he was checking extremely well with jab strings most of the time. And a lot of it was catching Nino trying to either sidestep or
Reina secondary? What the fuck? King to Reina, what a hit. Alright, I drop time real quick. Roto break. Roto, if you're watching, I love your product.
That was where he really started to go off. But here we go. Nino making the character switch to Reina here. Again, Reina incredibly strong. I'd imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of forward 2 here. Such a strong mid option, and it gives her stance transition as well into potential mix. Nice while standing forward with punish.
Nice
the parry from Manja. Good break on the throw. Side switch from that as well.
Yeah, you can see Manja trying to threat the slide there.
But you know how like Evil Japan has like the advertisement for the rotos, and they have like 20 different rotos. We don't have that in NA, man. We need more rotos out here.
He reached the wall, no problem.
Rotos, hit me up. I love you guys.
Just spends the heat first to try and get some resources active. Nice punish, didn't quite hit the wall, and yeah, good stuff there from Nino. Solid defense.
Nice electric.
All right, it's round 1 for Nino. Let's see. Oh, commentator Curse, I almost said something in favor, and look what happened. Nice break.
Yeah, no, the only thing I've learned over time is that you should never say anyone's going to get anything ever. Nice, yeah, and there, that 4-4-2 coming out. I like it. He did the 4-4-2 transition into nothing.
Oh, God, where's the punish, man?
Perhaps, you know, mashed out.
I think she's supposed to do wall standing 3.
Like power crush. Nice sidestep into the electric there for Nino as well.
And kill with the right combo. Nice combo.
Just missed the wall.
What the?
Spends the heat dash there. And again, I like that a lot. Seeing people spend the heat on block just to remain plus and keep in someone's face. It's often worthwhile, especially if you've got the life lead.
Yeah, especially at a time like that where he almost had, what, he had a couple hits.
He had a couple,
Ooh, the electrics, but the combo, man. Could have launched that. Should have launched that. Launch that.
A lot of side steps.
Yeah, a lot of side movement from Nino. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Damn, he's going in. Holy shit.
Clean game for Nino.
Absolutely, Nino. And the French crowd popping off big for the boys.
Yes, we need way more eye flavor.
Yeah, show up for the gang.
I need to taste the rainbow with my eyes, dude. Give me the whole Skittles bag. Only got like red Skittles and like the purple bottle Skittles.
He was like,
like the eye strain one. Man, NA rotos are whack. We need the whole selection. We need the whole rainbow.
I love
He's a bad player too.
You can almost see their thought process on their face. The way they react to games is so interesting to me. But here we go. Round start,
hold on. Banjo's in trouble, dude.
Nino gets the throw as well. All right, momentum firmly on
Bro.
his side currently.
Look at the chip. Banjo's in big trouble.
Jumped back. I believe that must have been a mistake.
15 seconds, he's almost in rage.
Goes into heat trying to get something started here, but Nino
Launch.
is not having it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, beautiful power crush through there for
Why
Nino.
did he
They like it, the
nunchuck?
crowd loving
He
it.
should have just hop kicked.
And this is a winner's final game for this pool here. So, of course, big positioning at stake. You want to be on that winner's side.
Yeah, you want to get the next part in winners.
Again, every single advantage you can give yourself, you want to take. Okay, Manja backed up there, tried to, fake something out a little bit. Nino now.
Oof.
Okay,
Ooh,
gets counter hit.
got the link.
Guaranteed follow-up there. Nice stuff from Manja. Good whiff punish. Threatened the slide
Yeah, I
and
saw
faked it
that.
out.
Yeah,
Very
threatened the
nice.
slide.
Okay, Manja.
Threatened the slide, went for the mid afterwards. You love to see it now. Manja gets
Reawoken.
And
Oh
we're
shit, he
firmly
keeps
tied
getting
now.
counter hit by that forward 4. What's going on, Manja?
Breaking the throw. All right,
Look at the shit from Heat 3+4. God damn, he's dead. Don't drop.
Sidestepped as the heat burst happened,
Hey,
and
hey,
changes.
nice.
Perfect for Nino, and now can he take
Reyna.
Going up, man.
Nerf Reyna indeed.
Good
Fuck
break
this
on the
character.
1+2.
He's too good.
Manja in
Oh my god, a Mishima with a hop kick. A tornado hop kick. A regular hop kick wouldn't even have worked there.
Next, we're going to say
Oh, nunchuck
Put
was around.
17 frames. Put 17 frames.
In heat, what is he gonna do with it? What is he gonna do
Oh
with it?
god. Look at the
Manja has
chip.
no heat. This is a great opportunity
I
for Nino
love
to
this
catch
strategy.
his
Just
team.
go for chip. Fuck the
Look over
mix
great
ups.
life
Just
from
go for
Manja, though.
chip with Reyna.
nice float. Can he convert
Oh,
his
he
ranger
went too
conversion?
crazy. What the fuck are you doing, Manja? What the fuck?
Baits the rage out though. He will
Jesus.
block and he will launch that with down forward 2. Solid stuff. I was really expecting Manja to spend that rage.
Manja is shitting himself.
Either way, 2 rounds apiece. The
Double
French
Luigi.
get behind Nino.
Hey.
Immediate heat engage. Jab check. Nice punish there from Manja. The hit confirmed.
Safe burst activation.
Love it.
After wall standing 1-2.
Good
Oh,
duck
nice
on the
dunk
throw.
on that break, man.
And
Whoa.
the nunchuck catches him counter hit now. Heat running out for Nino. Heat dash extension from Mangja. And the dragon kick.
Oh, no.
He dash mid combo extension.
A lot of work to do if he wants to win this.
Ooh. That was fun though. Damn, why'd you play King if you had a Reyna like that? What the fuck? Why'd you waste a game on King, bro?
Mangja was able to turn that around so quickly.
That was fun.
Man, I wonder what he was thinking about during that head tilt.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know, but he figured it out. I just wish it seemed like Nino kind of, I don't want to say, I'm going to use the word crack, but I don't mean it. But that rage art was just like,
yeah, that was like, if you were to kind of pinpoint any one thing, that was it. It was the break point where, like, again, a mistake like that late into the set, that will play on you. And I think that being the last thing before the final round, not a great feeling. But either way, solid performance from both players.
Oh, great match. Great
coming out not there in the end. Very, very solid. Both. So many people floating around watching Tekken. Obviously, a lot of people playing. Yeah, man. Still, it's so much love. I see a lot of team jerseys. There's some there's so many. I don't know about you. There are so many people on teams that I didn't even know until like yesterday.
That's a cool color jersey. What is this?
Yeah. It's just like something you haven't seen in a while. But all right, we're just waiting to see who we get up for our next match.
It looks like we got people starting to set up on here.
I think one of the guys is still clearing some pads. I think the Billy is stepping back up to the stage, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I'll take it.
That's a grip of chip, dude.
Oh no, it's Sid. It's Sid.
Yeah,
sorry, not Billy. It's Sid.
He needs to update his control.
Which is interesting, because I don't know if anyone caught that. We could hear that.
Yeah,
like,
I just heard him say that.
So it's like,
you guys probably hear it.
It worked on like the other setup he was saying, but like he needs to update it for this one. So we'll be underway as soon as that controller situation is sorted out. But,
in the meantime, let me shout out BenQ for hooking us up with all these beautiful 4K monitors that we are playing on here at UFA. Thank you guys so much for what you do. Not only for UFA, but they really come through for FGC in general. Really hooked up a lot of different equipment. So thank you guys very much for sponsoring and helping us out here at UFA and FGC in general.
Yeah, they support a lot of big events, and especially they've been very present for EU events as well. If you are present at UFA, if you're not, if you're watching the stream and you are attending over the weekend, I believe BenQ have a chill zone
they do,
as well, where you can go check out some of their gear, try it out, so be sure to do that. And as a reminder as well, everyone on the BenQ.eu website, if you go on and use the code UFA 2024, all capitals, no spaces, you get 10% off on your order. So be sure to do that as well.
Good. Shout out to BenQ. Thank you guys.
All right. We have Pika, of course, up to play. Yes, it is.
You did say Sid. You did say Tekken, you were right.
I saw it on the back of his jacket. I was cheating. I see, and this is tech now. It's like over time. I'm just like I'm looking for tiny little cues, and then eventually, I'll be present enough to remember what people actually look like. Because again, it's that thing of like I'm so used to seeing so many of these players online, and I'm like I never have to see their face.
Names and characters. That's it. Names and characters.
Yeah, absolutely. But Pika and Sin both very, very strong players. Pika especially, we talked about Super Akuma earlier on. Pika, a very similar story from Tekken 7 going into Tekken 8, where Pika has been around for a while. He's played, other Tekkens previously, but Tekken 7 has really kind of broken into tournament success, and he found a lot of that with Geese at the time. But of course, but Pika, a very, very strong, very confident Tekken player, and he has a strong Yoshimitsu, a strong Nina as well, and he's been putting in great results again as someone who also competes a lot regularly in reversals, set and reset series on online during the weeks on Twitch, but of course plays a lot in local events in Belgium as well. Very, very, very strong player. Sin, personally not as familiar with him myself. I haven't followed many of his games, but he is a very strong player as well. I believe he actually also plays. I was gone. Okay, it looks like he might be doing button check. Yeah, okay.
Quick one.
I was gonna say
I figured.
They floated, yeah, because they both went to characters that they do not play, and I was like, hold on.
You guys been in the lab like this? All right.
You're out here?
You guys been in the lab like that? All right, dude.
But yeah, no, a quick button check. It's one of those interesting things. There's so many fighting games now, Tekken included, have button checks in the character select screen, and it's sort of a thing where you get a lot of people who they'll use those features, but they don't trust it.
Yeah, it's like no. I want to see.
I want to see my character do the button.
I want to wave dash.
Okay, another update there from our production. Apparently,
Thank you, Mother Base.
We keep getting some very helpful updates. So it's to do with heat. There was, I think, some possible concern with regards
Not
to
heat.
not Tekken 8, no, the physical heat of the console.
All right.
But yeah, no, there was some concerns regarding possible delay, perhaps. You know, just getting the button check in to see if we're good or if they want to request another switch, which is so cool that the staff are so ready to be like, oh, if you want us to switch something, we will.
There you go.
Yeah. No, it's very cool. Again, a lot of production around, a lot of effort going in.
Oh yeah.
Again, I don't think it can be unless you're here, you wouldn't see it. There are so many individual production crews on this floor with so like insane setups. I am looking at like a command center with like 8 monitors in front of me right now.
It's pretty much like every game that's here has its own mini like hub.
Which is, you don't see that. You just don't see that. So, well, again, you probably do, but like again, a lot of people like will hide that, or you'll get like smaller setups for smaller games. No, not that.
No, this is
everyone's getting the love and respect they deserve. Looks like we are ready to go. Sin and Pika getting ready to roll in the character select.
Little discussion going on beforehand. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, no, it looked like they were talking about chocolate.
Looks like so. Looks like one player's locked in, I think.
Yeah, no, they're both Hover and Yoshimitsu there you go right now. So yes, Sin of course is on the Yoshimitsu. Looks like Pika has opted for the Nina today. He has the Yoshimitsu himself. Yoshimitsu recently has been his primary tournament character.
Yoshi mirror? We could have gotten a Yoshi.
We could get it still, depending on how the first game goes.
Very fun character to watch.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that Pika doesn't like playing the mirror.
The mirror?
Yeah.
I respect that. The Bride Nina. Love the Bride Nina.
Yeah, no, the T7 default here, but all right, here we go. I love that color as well. It's my favorite one. It's a big shout back to the Tekken 3 Yoshimitsu.
I think that's just the ender for the back one delay. Back 1-3 into Sentai 1+2. I think that ender is just to have that Heaven's Wrath 50-50.
Pika adapt his round start to deal with that next time. But here we go.
Oh, he was going for some nasty stuff.
On a big life lead right now, and just as I say that, got hit with that back 2.
The curse.
Oh no.
Sorry, not back 2, but you know, it's a 2 button.
Dropped the down back 2 combo.
Okay, good block. Nice power crush.
Right through it.
Stops the pressure now for Pika. And that's so important as well if you're saying Nina is such an oppressive character. But Yoshimitsu uniquely equipped to deal with that type of pressure because he has access to flash.
Yep.
It is a 7-frame move, you know, counter hit does get the launch as well.
6 or 8.
But of course it is launch punishable. So
He
it's
said the
kind of,
number
you
in
know, you live by the
between.
sword, you die by the
7?
sword.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that back spin there from Yoshimitsu. He can do it in both
Oh,
directions.
that's how you set
Amazing
it up.
tool. There's been a lot of discussion
Kin
about that
back
recently.
2-1
Nice, the 1-1
for
with the
tornado,
activated
and then
steals
go
life
into
back.
back turn
Yoshimitsu
3.
were the only characters who can actually heal
And then you get the
above
ground stun.
3 life.
Wow.
So that's how you do the Yoshi ground stun unscale combo at the wall.
Hey, nice catch.
I gotta look at that. I was wondering how to do that.
And yeah,
Guard
he
breaker
gets that
out.
first hit, delays the stab.
You have to stay it on the ground. You have to.
Sidestep 1+2 there.
You have to. It would be a guard break if he gets up.
and he's working on a potential 3-round straight here. He still has a lot of heat available. Spends the dash.
Damn, this Yoshi's going
Nice.
ham.
In the middle of the back 2 string, and there we go.
Holy
Solid
shit.
game run there for Sin.
Yeah, 3-round swing, and this is winners finals of this pool. 3-round straight. Pika really has to figure this out.
Yeah,
you don't want to go
absolutely.
into losers now.
Pure aggression from Sin and immediate character select. We may get that mirror.
Man, that was some sick
interesting.
Yoshi
Pika
play.
opting for the Fang instead.
Fang way.
Man, I missed that.
Doesn't want to run the
All
mirror.
right, here we go. Fang versus Yoshimitsu. So yeah, it seems
Maybe
Pika
Yoshi's
definitely
not there,
does not
Nate. I
want
don't
to
know.
force the mirror. Fang again has a lot of very powerful tools in his own right. I'm not as familiar with Pika on Fang. I haven't seen him play much besides Yoshi and Nina during Tekken 8, but again, strong character, strong player. I'm sure he's practiced this.
Nice. Duck on 1-3.
Sin though is on the money.
Ready.
Hey.
And 3-1 with the first hit, just like get the second hit for the wall carry at that wall spacing. That was. He's really showing some Yoshi mastery right now.
Okay, nice. Gets the mid there, does Pika, and he has a lot of gray life to heal back here. Heat burst now. He will start the wall carry. It looks like we have Sephi Black getting ready potentially for our next tournament game as well.
Whoa,
So this is
Sephi's here too?
sick
God
of the games
damn.
here. Nice throw break.
This tournament's getting crazy.
Hey.
Nice.
Wow,
Yes, sir.
nice punish.
Okay, yeah. I don't, again, didn't need to opt
So
right
ready.
there, but sometimes it's better just
So
to
ready.
make sure you don't drop your conversion. Nice stuff there. Sin gets the first round on the board. He's
Cool,
keeping
Rage
the
Is
lead
Arslan
going.
here? I think Arslan's at the Mexico tournament.
Soul Calibur looking
Did Arslan actually go to that tournament? Was he able to?
All right.
I know that's why he wasn't able to show up to Bolivia.
Nice, okay, blocks the back one.
Wow.
Nice duck. Beautiful.
All right.
We're going to the wall. We're going to the wall. Sure are.
It's not one of the explosive walls, so Pika doesn't have to worry about that. But
Dude,
he
look
does
at the
get
damage.
that additional damage from that sword ender on the ground. Unblock the spin now. Doesn't time it correctly.
Little too late.
You have to be so careful there. Pika wasn't going to press too early.
Holy
Ooh,
shit, look at
okay,
that block.
side switch there from the cameraman.
Yeah, cameraman, please.
Okay, nice.
Wow.
Dash up low. Sin now. 2 rounds straight once again. Can he make this? 6
Definitely ready for
rounds.
1-3 like every time.
Good break
Nice
on the
break,
throw.
Yep. Spit. Back one into shoulder, a classic. Oh, what is he doing? Where's he going?
Okay.
Oh, Pika in heat now, sitting in the fob with his own. Sure is.
Okay,
Oof.
very nice there. A trade. Fortunate.
Oh, he's dead.
Because he was going to be pushed to the wall, and he catches the hit now. Big damage here.
Oh, is he not on the explode? He's just.
Oh, he is. Nice. That back fist just about made it work. He couldn't get the dash follow-up.
He
but it
started
did
playing
work.
the fucking
Clean
Portal
2
music.
games, clean 6 rounds for Sin.
Before the match was even done.
Go respect the handshake, the hug there from both guys. Important. You gotta be willing to show someone respect.
Of course, yeah.
You know.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
Why is he frowning?
Yeah, that last play, it did not look like he was going to land on the explosion part of the wall.
Again, it was solid awareness from Sin. He saw that, he got the slight side splat on the extra wall, and opting for that back, I believe back to the spinning
How
back
was
fist.
he going to
it
back
backed in
turn
the
out?
correct
Little
direction,
bit
just to get it,
yeah.
and then he was able to get the mid to blow up the wall as well. Really nice adaptation in mid-combo.
He's not doing that,
Solid
right?
awareness.
He's doing
He's dancing
back
off
turn.
the stage. You love to see it.
Yeah.
He's hyping himself up, but here we go. We have Sephi Black stepping up to the plate now. Again, unfortunate for Sephi Black, doesn't have Miguel in this game. Again,
How do you go into back turn faster?
From Germany, one of the best EU overall. But of course, has been somewhat of a man without a country, without Miguel. But you know,
I
still
still
moving
don't know how they
results.
do
He's
that.
still doing very, very well for himself. And it's let's see if he can keep some momentum going here. Damn, my man's
You
got
have
Pizza
to
Hut as a sponsor on
play
his jersey.
forward,
really?
Yeah,
forward,
it's on his arm.
Sephi
forward
Black does?
3.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he really does
Whoa.
have the Pizza Hut symbol.
You love to see it. I love whenever you see like
How about it?
it like teams. I love seeing team jerseys that have like additional sponsors on them.
The Mentos?
Because because it's always the Mentos.
Mentos is the best yet. I forgot the sponsor. I think who has it on? Oh, who has it? Satan has it on his jersey.
Oh, we saw.
So I
It's
can't
definitely
cancel
on Saint's jersey.
meditation
Right,
with
right,
3
right.
plus
I'm like
4. I
90
gotta
would bet.
cancel it with
Where's-
turning around.
Someone get Saint over here.
Look forward. Oh, I just did it. There
Doesn't
it
he
was.
have a Mentos sign on this jersey? I don't know.
Dude. Oh
Ooh,
shit.
Shaheen. I actually really like Shaheen too. And of course,
Yo,
Buff
Asher,
Dragunov.
thank you for
We
that.
know this already.
I did
Yeah,
not
no,
know
so
that.
Shaheen is an interesting
That's
one
how
to me.
they
I think
do it.
Shaheen, you know, I mentioned this with Law earlier. Shaheen, I think we're seeing more people start
Yeah, it's the
playing
same
recently.
thing, I
think
guess,
kind of
for
conversation
as it is
after
as it
a
was
few
in
months
7.
Really,
That's definitely the input I
really
was
started to
doing.
improve around how he does as a
Cool.
character. Again, he was very
Now
strong
that's
in
how you
seven,
do get the
very
grounded
strong in this
unskilled
game.
combo for
His
Yoshi. That's
tools
pretty sick.
Are incredible. He has a completely unreactable high guard that you just have to. You
guy
have to
just gonna
guess.
know it's coming.
And yeah, you have to know it's coming. You have to duck. You can kill him for it if you duck, but you're not seeing it coming. And he has such strong mid tools. Nice conversion here from Sephi Black. He will get the wall. Does he break the balcony? No, he does not.
I mean, we've definitely seen players like AK, right? AK uses him, correct?
Yep.
Down forward 4-1. Safe mid for Shaheen.
All right, round 1. On
I don't know
board for
why.
Sephi now.
Oh, back
And he
one,
could go
two.
into stance after. Nasty.
Oh. Yeah, punish that while rising. That's while rising
But then
1-3, right?
he also has down forward
What do you guys
4-3,
say?
which is
While
mid
running or
high.
while standing?
It's while
I
sta-
mean-
it's
But the
while
mid
standing,
mid jails,
while standing
so
and while running.
All right.
While,
Okay.
while
you should
while
always
rising-
try
while
to
rising
duck
is so
after down
counter.
forward 4 from Shaheen.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
All right, nice
You
side
guys
step.
know what
That's
I
a
mean.
punish.
Like, you know what I mean when I say it, right?
Big sidestep there from Sephi. Didn't quite work out, but
Such a
you know,
big
goes around
sidestep
on the
that
board. Either
he
way,
got
they're
around
tied up
and he
here.
was facing the
Backside
other
did a
way
good job
himself.
So far of trading blows with Sephi Black.
Up forward 4, try to get something, but nothing. Sephi Black on the approach. Look at him. Look at him.
Hamstring?
Yeah, no, just putting on string pressure.
Going.
And again, this is something that is so impressive about Shaheen. Obviously, like I said, he has oppressive heat options available, but as a character, he is so safe.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything committal.
Very like
Nice
strong,
conversion.
fundamentally strong
Sick.
character.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Very
Shaheen's
nice
good.
stuff there from Sephi Black. Gets 2 rounds on the board
Good
here.
pokes.
Potential set point
That's
now
everything
for
you
game
need.
1. Nice block on the hop kick. Could have been a big punish there. I say big punish. Could have been a punish, but the bot side just opted for the down 2. Clipped him with the low.
Oh, armor.
Good
Nice
break on
break.
the throw. Very important. With your back to the wall, no less.
Yeah, down 2s.
Like right there. He should have tried to duck.
Oh, we're in heat now.
Flips him. Nice side step.
Oh, that was
Pops
a nice
the heat
step.
smash. He's plus still. Batasai now backing off,
can't duck
letting
for the
Sephi come
mid
to him. Sephi has
on
heat
block.
active and rage is available as well.
'Cause of jail.
Want to be very careful now.
Yeah, I like this. I like the
Yeah,
fact he's
he's
playing
bent.
nice.
Minus 13.
Let him do his thing.
Rager.
Press something.
Good bait
That's
there
a
from
punish.
Batasai. Nice launch.
Down forward 2 combo. That should be it. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
very solid stuff from Batasai. 2 rounds apiece now. All right, the French crowd cheering the boy on.
Down 2s.
Nice slide.
Sephi Black. Nice slide for sure. Hey. More down 2s.
And again, Batasai's back is to the corner. He needs to be very careful not to overcommit to anything here that might get him launched. And now he's doing a good job. Just 3 down 2s and walking forward slowly, ever so slowly pushing Sephi Black away. Good.
Uh-oh, no throw break.
Oh, Sephi
Oh,
Black takes it
no.
with the throw.
All right, Sephi gets game 1 there. But again, it was close. 3 rounds to 2. Batasai obviously performing well. Has a bit of help coming in now. The coach has stepped up.
Yeah, the coach is there. We're hovering over stage select too. Let's see what we got.
All right, no, Sephi looks comfortable though. Deep in thought.
Shaheen.
Shaheen.
All right, big shout outs again once again, guys, to Decathlon. You see it there on the bottom of your screen, the official sports sponsor of UFA 2024. You know, they have an outdoor zone out here where you can do a list of
Get
incredible
ready for the
activities,
next
boxing,
battle.
giant
Table
deck 4,
tennis,
ping pong, among others. A big shout out we forgot to mention earlier as well. You can scan a QR code on the banners at each building around the venue and at their area in the outdoor area over next to the food. And there is a daily draw at 7 p.m. for a chance to win a pair of boxing gloves signed by the top players from each game.
That's cool. That's awesome. Thank you, Decathlon.
Damn, UFA doing it big, huh?
Running 2 there, blocked. Sephi now.
Never been to a
Getting
UFA.
chipped down here by Batasai. I like this from Batasai. He's been doing so much work with just lows.
Yep.
Just lows.
Just pokes, a little bit of lows. Oh, here we go into heat. Sephi Black is. What do we got? Tackle. We got a break. Ooh, we do.
Good.
Yes.
He reverses the mount.
Back
Doesn't
one
quite work
heat
out in the end
dash.
now.
Ooh,
Sephi
nice.
gets the launcher here.
No.
Okay, drops the extended combo.
Whoa.
A bit of
Didn't get the
an
stance
interesting
after
route there.
sending
It's like
3.
he was doing, rather than strings, it was lots of individual hits. Either way, Sephi managed to close it out in the end, took game 1. Batasai now, let's see if he can get back in control.
Yep.
He was doing such a good job for the first half of that round, you know, just chipping away with big damage.
Batasai backing up a little bit.
Nice counter hit running 2.
Counter hit while running 2. That's big damage. Let's get a wall 2.
Yep, absolutely beautiful.
Hella
Optimizing
big
the wall
damage.
carry. He still gets the
3.
spin here as well.
Boom.
Spends the heat burst.
1, 2, 3. Oh, nice.
UCF4 into the heat smash plus frames. Sidestep block.
Chilling. I like the patience too. Don't want to overextend.
No punish?
Yep. Little 1-2 love.
Oh my god, miracle orbital.
Over the down 2.
And the
Gets
side
your
switch
back
for
to
the wall.
He carries it
Oh
up.
my
Heat
god.
burst now for Sephi Black.
Oh my god, Sephi.
Oh
Sephi.
My goodness, that orbital was clutch.
Yeah, what a turnaround there from Sephi. Sometimes it only takes one.
Wow, that was sick.
Dude, Shaheed's crazy. Free side switch.
Kick parry. Break the leg. Nice, just down forward too. Sometimes you just throw it out.
This tournament route is so good. You don't even need the AK
Can
route.
we get through some glass here?
What a
It's
shitty
hard
wall
break.
combo
It
though,
takes
Sephi.
2 hits.
He'll salvage it with something.
Okay, Rage Art, yeah,
Out of
that
the
will
air?
connect. He takes an
Okay,
additional
whatever.
hit, so that will add some scaling to the damage as well. You know, or sorry, additional damage rather, but here we go, big damage. Sephi not quite in rage health. He does have heat active though. Yeah, immediate heat activation.
I like that.
Side. He spends heat smash immediately though. Perhaps he was expecting a button.
Oh, couldn't pick up after that?
Yeah,
He could have down
because he caught him
4-1-3.
on the back, it was very difficult to actually catch conversion there.
Oh
down
my
2.
god.
Well, we got
Oh
the
my god, he's still alive.
Batasai has gotten so much free damage so far in these games from lows. Sephi really isn't bothered by them.
Yeah.
And I think you get different schools of thought from players on this, but some people are very, very happy to take lows because they just never want to get hit by mids.
Yeah.
Mids usually hurt way more.
Black. Oh, we got damage coming in. We got damage coming in. Oh. Nice
Potential
break,
throw
but we get the
break.
side switch now. Oh, well, not anymore. Say Batasai had the corner, but
Good throw
nice break.
Oh,
Nice.
one too
No,
many.
Back 3-4.
Yeah, no, and that should be game. It is indeed.
Clean.
Sephi Black takes it 2-0. A solid performance from both players. I think Batasai
Nice
did a
one,
great
Sephi.
job,
Nice
especially in
one.
Game 2 there. Again, he was chipping away very effectively at Sephi Black with a lot of lows. I think if anything, he probably could have capitalized on that more.
So I think if we just buff drag.
Yeah, if you buff drag enough, clearly he lost the game.
If we
Therefore, he's
buff
on
drag it. Yeah, like I think like that. Maybe like back 4 things just 2 mids.
And that would actually be the worst
Right?
stage
Just
in the world.
2 mids, whatever. I'm sorry.
Insulted. That's pain.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it had to be 2 mids. Have the second part not be talkable. Whatever, man. You might need that. I don't know.
We have 2 players stepping up to the plate here.
Down 2 should launch on counter hit.
Hell no.
I'm just throwing ideas out there for you guys. Again, I'm not a Tekken player per se. I'm just tossing ideas out there. Maybe down 2 should counter hit on launch.
I can't wait for the mandate to be sent out after UFA that you're like,
They're gonna be like, don't ever. Who's letting this idiot commentate Tekken?
No, just go back and ask for like.
Good, yeah, go throw a Hadouken somewhere, kid. Get out of here. Go throw a fireball.
I think we have Doug Harris stepping up now, which is
Oh, dunk from Patty.
very strong player. Like Steve.
everyone.
T5
T5 everyone.
I love T5. That game was
Tekken 5 everyone. Tekken 5 Raven. I used to love Raven. That's a character I use. He's Raven.
Oh yeah, do you play Raven in 8?
No, I use Dragon.
Oh no, sorry, you play Dragon of Brian.
Yeah, Dragon of Brian. And I used Fang in 7 for a while, and a little bit of Brian. And 5 I used Lars in 6. For a little bit.
Everyone uses Lars in 6. Alright, Lane. Alright, cool. This is going to be a 6-6.
Nice.
So, again, Dog, very well experienced, very accomplished French player, has competed years throughout multiple Tekkens, had some great showings throughout 7 in events across the EU. Lane, similarly, very accomplished himself, from Spain. I'm actually not sure who Lane is on at the moment. Alright, it looks like he's sticking with the Alyssa. Because I was going to say, Alyssa, he has the pocket. I believe Lane has a Lily as well. I'm not 100%. Spags at home. He wishes he was able to drop the anecdotes. But,
Steve
right,
acting.
the fist bump as well before the game. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Doug from Paris versus Lane.
Doug from
Steve
Paris.
versus Alyssa. This is going to be an interesting one. So,
Let's go, Doug.
Alyssa, a character who I think you see
What a
consistently
band.
represented in tournaments. You know, not the most popular character, but always does very, very well. The players who play Alyssa are extremely specialized. Obviously, you have Lane, you have Cuddlecore from the US.
I could do him a little bit. Not too well, though.
I saw her. She sure is here.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping an eye on how she was doing. I think she was in the pool waves earlier today. But yeah, no, again, a lot of very strong Alyssa players. It's like, few and far between, but very, very strong when you find them. Doug, possibly the Steve specialist.
Hey,
Oh.
Chainsaws.
All right, nice patience there from Doug. Backdashed, blocked the slide while standing 1-2. Such a good block punisher. I-12, I believe.
11.
Alright.
Damn, if that was his 12, what's he supposed to do for 11?
One and then immediately throw out a back one because it's just like, oh, just in case
we'll do a back one.
Yeah. Because he had a lot of space. So if he whiffed it, it really wasn't a concern for him. But had Lane opted to move forward, it would have potentially opened him up for massive, massive damage. Heat is active here for Doug, but he has very little life left.
A lot of work to do.
Does he spend Heat Smash? He might not get the chance. He does not. Lane chips him with the low. All right, 1 round apiece here in game 1. Nice duck there.
Beautiful duck.
Oh, all right, checking with the wild standing ones quite a bit. Nice.
Over here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, that new Lionheart stance for Steve, it works when he goes into it manually. He can use it very similarly to kind of
I don't
like
know
a
about
Fang
that
back
combo
tempo.
after
He gets
Lionheart
a lot of
2.
backwards movement, and he has extremely far moving mids out of it that can check people quite a lot for whiffing. Nice Sonic Bang there to close out the round as well. Doug looking confident.
Is Sonic Fang still down back 1+2?
Down forward.
Down forward 1+2. Okay, I was close.
It's just 1+2 now.
All right,
What?
lots of strength
Down forward
there
1+2 is
Quite
rage
happy to
art
check.
input for
A lot of highs
everybody.
thrown in there. Lane perhaps playing a little bit of raid. Gets the stagger into the heat engage. Yeah, guard break guarantees that 2-2 follow up.
Hey, oh, no punish that. Yes.
All right, heat activation there for Lane.
Chainsaws are on.
He said
fire.
Flash was 7 when it's 6 or 8. He said while setting 1 is 12.
Oh,
nice.
Sonic Fang down forward 1+2 in this game?
Clean win for Doug.
Come on, man.
No, clean win for Doug. Still has someone, coming up doing a little bit of coaching, a little bit of feedback. All right, we're going into stage select here.
I like Sonic Fang being 1+2 though, as the input.
So
I don't
we
mind
have
that.
multiple wall breaks available on either side of the
You know what
stage.
would be sick as
You have
fuck
about
though?
2 or 3, I
If
think,
they
in
made
both breaks.
Peekaboo forward 1+2, like make that shit like down back 1+2 or something.
Nice.
Nice,
Okay,
there we go.
good hop kick there from Lane.
Up 1+2
Sending
maybe.
Doug, not letting him get
I don't know.
those
Slap it on
focus. Again,
something
you start
else.
letting Steve apply
Make
pressure
it super
there,
easy
you
for him to get
really
Link.
are in for a bad time because he gets a lot of strong options if you let him go into.
Then he'll be able to use that for like a
lead.
13 frame knockdown punish too. Dude, that'd be so nasty.
Well, block on the chainsaws.
Like,
now.
easily.
And
Chainsaws.
big thing with Alyssa's chainsaws in this game, of course, Tekken 8 did implement chip damage. It's such a relevant factor.
I don't know
in
what
this
input they
matchup.
would put it on,
You
though.
have to poke her out of it as soon as humanly possible, or you are giving up a ton of gray light.
Yeah, she's certainly getting that back. Get you
Hey, how did Doug lose the first game? What the fuck just
Nice
happened?
counter hit launch there from Doug. It is a backwards juggle now, so he has to adjust his route slightly, but well aware, has the options ready. Solid conversion. Big
I would have still
pressure here.
kept the wall
Almost on
there.
the next wall. I spoke too soon.
Don't worry about it.
Hey. Nice little down one for interruption.
Okay, checks.
Down jab, heat smash.
And again, Doug hasn't taken any major risks.
That's the
out
new
of
shit
stances
these
thus
days.
far. He's quite happy to play the
As long as you have like a 16 frame or faster heat smash.
Chainsaws.
Nice mid check
Oh,
there.
feet.
Down back free.
Feet. More feet. Yes.
Nice, yeah, and just checks him then with the jab string. Nice stuff there from Doug. Didn't commit it to anything after that down back 3-2 string. I think caught Lane off guard that he went for it again so quickly afterwards. Again, finding those windows to get
Oy.
just a quick little bit of
Just
free
trying to get
damage in
the
there if
back
you're
turn
in someone's
punish.
head is always a
Down
great
back,
idea.
down forward 2 into
Big
duck 2 on the back.
Power chainsaws. Look at all that chip damage now. Doug needs to fight to get
Actually
that
got a
life back.
counter it
With
down forward
punish
2.
on the 1-1-2. Nice.
Hey.
The sway, but he didn't actually get the punish. Lane recovered too quickly.
Nerf Elisa, man. Buff Steve.
Running 2.
That's what I'm saying.
Tried for a throw, did Doug, but Lane had already dashed too
Looks like
far away.
Lane just
Look
missed
how
the
much
punish.
more work he's
So
doing,
A
man.
little bit out of range for a whip punish.
Oh,
Nice.
sidewalk attempt there from Doug, but the it actually caught him. The later hits did.
Yo,
follow.
thank you so much, Shenlong. Appreciate it. Ooh,
Nice,
big flicker
okay,
too.
commit. Big counter hit launch now. Doug can bring this to the wall.
Sonic Fang.
There we
Ba-boom.
go. Beautiful. The
Just
dash
got
Sonic Fang into the Albatross. Solid damage from Doug. 50% immediately.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
sway and get. Yeah, Lane's back now is to the wall. Not as, where you want to be against anyone, especially against Steve.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of good
the
movement from
tracking
Doug,
on
man. Very, very
441 plus
aware
2.
where he is, where
Second
his
hit
opponent is.
still found him after the
Again,
weave.
you know, Doug, very experienced, has a lot of screen control, has
4,
a lot of excellent
2,
tools to
1.
do that as well. With
Wait.
with options such as back one, such as
Stop.
sway. Spends that
Come on.
smash, gets a bit of gray life back, has the plus.
Look how much work he's doing, man. Look how much he's working, dog.
All right,
That was very nice from Doug.
patient
Good block.
defense. 5 seconds on the clock though. Someone needs to commit to something big. Okay, Lane checks in there. And that should be it. Yeah, Lane closes it out, ties it.
QCF 2 or something, Doug. Damn.
Yeah, I think that
Good
is
try. Good try.
wrong on the count, right? Didn't Doug win the first game?
Yes, he did.
Okay, I was about to say.
So it is currently
Yeah, it is
1-1.
1-1.
All right, Doug. Production had it wrong. I knew it.
There we go.
Come on, Doug.
Hold on, we're almost there.
-1.
We're almost there.
0. All right, just in case. There we go.
There we go. 1-1.
All right,
We're good.
here we
All right.
go.
All is well.
All right, and now we are in the arena with the wall
Yeah,
hazard
damn,
available.
slugging.
So there are 4 explosive walls. There are 8 walls in total.
Ooh, I like these sequences.
Lane being offensive. Yeah, I really like Doug's movement, man. Really cool.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting.
What the
Doug
fuck?
Very much likes to play. You know,
What the
most
fuck
of
production to EU
hyper
production?
defensive game plan. Something which I think one could argue is a bit more difficult to apply in this game specifically. Nice side sway there from Doug.
Yeah, the right
Gets
weave
the throw.
actually goes under
Wants the option
highs.
after. He chases
Left
down
weave
with the forward
doesn't.
two, and nice. He commits to the string. Lane got clipped by it. Again, there are a few different options Steve can opt for after that back throw. A lot of the time, you'll see him throw out Sonic Fang if he thinks they're going to get up.
The new
immediately.
12
He
frame
can't catch
punish.
free heat gauge,
Oh,
but
back one.
It's one of my
back
favorite
one.
things about
Once
Tekken
there,
8
Doug
Steve.
carries him to the wall. He
They also
cycles
buffed the range
hazard
on his
as
standing
well.
too.
Albatross 2
It can
spends
punish
heat.
down forward 2, 3
Nice.
from Brian
Follows it
now.
down. Still a fair bit of heat left for Doug. Massive life lead, and he spends
You don't
the
have to
man
do
and
the
flips him.
peekaboo
And there
forward
we
1
go.
plus
Doug
2
2
or
rounds straight now, very
flicker
quickly here
instant
in
while
game
standing
3,
1,
looking
2 to
bring
punish
this
Brian's
home.
down forward 2, 3 anymore.
Nice, while standing 1-1.
Oh. I like this track, by the way. I love this track.
Oh, it's so cool. This stage is sick. Back one whiffs, nice.
Watch
Doug
that
there
shit.
from Doug.
Got a good lead and good round count
Going
lead.
into heat, Doug is, all right. Playing heat as well. Chainsaws are on fire.
Okay.
Sonic Fang,
Big
heat
chip damage.
dash.
Lane has gotten so
Oh, he
much
tried to
more
albatross
chainsaws.
too,
Doug
heat
has to be
dash.
careful now. Has rage available, does Doug, but he doesn't have a lot of health. He can't afford to try and armor through something.
He's getting some health back though, all these block strings. Look
Yeah.
at the health coming back.
I feel like Sonic Fang,
Nice, though.
heat dash
Yo, he stood up.
makes him pretty
crazy
okay
quick.
in this game.
Yeah, no, he
Sonic
was,
Fang heat dash is
obviously, I
pretty
think he
good.
was excited. He was kind of like...
I respect it.
Yeah,
Damn,
he
we
was-
just got a
like he
big
got
old
up
ass
before
shot of
he
Doug.
ended.
Yeah,
More
no,
ass
Doug was
shots.
up very
Nice.
quickly. Obviously, he was just you saw a big
Nice.
sigh of relief
Good shit,
from him.
Doug.
He almost took the headphones with him.
Sometimes the energy, man. Sometimes the energy. You can't help it.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, very, very solid from both guys. Doug takes it
Get ready
2
for the
games to
next
1 there.
battle.
All right. Let's see who we have stepping up next.
All right. We're going to have one more match coming up before we go on a little break. So let's see who we got coming up. Oh, okay. I like this.
All right, yeah, we got Billy back up. All right,
Billy's
is
back.
Billy this time? Who's Billy's opponent? All right, looks like we have Kalak coming up as well. Ooh, sick.
Nice final game.
All right, Billy, obviously we saw him on stream earlier today, had a very strong showing with his Fang. Kalak, of course, hasn't been on stream so far, but again, if you watch a lot of, you know, I'm sorry, I'm taken aback. Someone just walked in and took my water bottle.
Shame on them.
Shame on them.
Shame on them.
It's one of our fellow commentators who will be switching over after this match. But here we go. Yeah, if you've watched a lot of you've seen Kalak throughout Tekken 7 as I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm not familiar with who Kalak is currently playing in 8, so this is going to be 3 for me. But you know, Billy obviously playing earlier today. We're expecting to see more of that now, and to see who can qualify on winner's side.
Going through a quick button check.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
all right,
Cheat
looks.
a little bit. Oh, you guys cheat it. What am I saying?
Yeah, Kalak opted for the SL by the looks of things.
And,
Billy, yeah, back on the Fang. Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go. Alyssa versus Fang. Another Alyssa straight away. But here we go. Kalak versus Billy. Both of these guys will be familiar with each other as well. They've competed in the past before, and we have it here again. So, Kalak from France. Billy, Germany.
More Alyssa?
Alisa and Fang. Oh,
Nerf this character. Alyssa into the trash.
Billy just poking
Where
away
she
right now.
belong.
Got a counter hit down back. I think that's down back 3.
Question mark. Nice conversion here from.
I don't think Alyssa's ever been bad.
Hey.
Hey. Big damage. All right, heat active.
Oh,
Expect
heat
it to-
in there,
yeah,
baby.
And I like that. You got to maintain that aggression. We talked about it earlier. You know, spending heat.
Especially with
early
this
to
system,
get
I
that
think she's pretty
early
good.
advantage. And the thing is, even if you don't get land a clean hit, a lot of the time, if you pop heat
Team
early,
tournament?
what that
I
does
don't
is it
know if there
forces
was a
other
team
people
tournament.
to
I
do it
think
as
they
well,
just had
to
like
meet you on that level.
Yeah.
Because the
France
last
versus
thing you want to be
France.
doing
It was
is
like 2 different
competing with
regions
an
of
active
France
character
versus each other.
without your own.
Yeah,
I
we
never,
don't
I
have
didn't
no,
tune
right?
in for
It's
it.
basically like playing against.
I saw it on the
someone
schedule,
who has
though.
X Factor.
Yeah.
Nice. Good knockdown. Good break on the throw.
Who's my top 5?
Hey, nice
Weird.
cameraman.
I
Hold
don't-
on, dude.
Dragon off, Dragon
Yeah,
off,
that
Dragon
just
off,
happened to evade around to
and
the back
Dragon
by complete
off
accident.
because he spits hot
All right.
fire.
Beautiful conversion here from
Kalak and Heat. But Billy does have rage.
Yeah, still, okay, I was going to say, still about half of that heat gauge available. Spent
Oh.
the smash, whiffs, but no punish there from Billy.
Got dead?
Not quite.
Almost.
And checks
50-50, damn.
Billy Myman takes 2 rounds.
I like Billy's Fang, dude.
Favor.
Fang's kind of
A
nice.
lot of boys here supporting
Hey,
Billy.
Chainsaws.
Whoa.
Ooh, down 2 whiffs.
Should have been back 4-4.
Hey.
Ow.
Billy still got heat, and there it is. Now what?
Whoa, you dead.
To the wall.
Shoulder. 1-3, shoulder.
Hey,
Doesn't even need 1-3 shoulder. Down back one string.
Yeah.
More damage.
3 rounds straight.
3 rounds straight. We're going to a stage select. Maybe
Dude,
a bigger stage?
they nerfed him a couple times. Still not
Oh,
enough.
my favorite stage. I'm not
Still
even
top
seen
one.
this stage yet. This is my favorite Tekken 8 stage.
This is your favorite stage?
I love this stage. The track is fire.
Dude, on final round,
The spinning fish in
the
tree.
beginning of the final round
love
part of the
this
song
track.
is the best.
All right.
Down back 3.
I'll call it out when we get there.
Nice. Back one at the shoulder. The classic Fengway. We love it.
All right, tried for back tempo there. Actually got chased down by Kalik with the dash.
Dude,
Very
up 2
nice.
range is
Has
crazy, and it's homing.
Chainsaws available. Nice launch there from Dumbilly, though. Finds the duck.
Hey.
Hey. Nice.
Hella damage.
Oh, shouldered through it.
I like the volume, man. The production on it. With the crowd mic.
Let's see if Kalik, though,
The
can
game volume's at a good volume,
Of course,
too.
you know, repping
This is
France
sick.
wants to do well on home soil.
Sometimes they hit a random button, but oh, otherwise I like the levels.
Hey, beautiful stuff.
Damn, up 2 heat dash.
Beautiful stuff, gets the heat dash conversion.
Oh my
Not
god.
quite a kill on the wall.
Could have launched.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, Dumbilly catches side
This part of the song. This is the best.
2 rounds straight now. A potential set point here to qualify on winner's side.
This part.
We're on the floor now. No more breakable walls. We're stuck down here.
Best part of the song.
Down 2s. All right, both players playing kind of patient. Dumbilly poking. Kalik finally gets something. Oh, that's one.
Okay, best part of the song
Nice,
over.
Okay, good whiff punish there from Dumbilly.
Now back to Wubs.
Heat engage as well. Still has quite a bit of bar
Wub
left
wub
to
wub
spin.
wub wub wub
Does he
wub
opt to spin
wub
heat
wub
smash?
wub 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 wub.
Instead.
Nice. Didn't finish the hop kick right there.
Nice. Okay, Kalik gets the heat engager here. Can he put on a lot of pressure?
God damn.
Could get free chip damage here.
Wow, -5, sidestep
He's
4.
dead.
He's dead. Oh, God.
Send him to heaven. Yeah.
Hella dead.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
shit.
Myman takes it.
Dom
2 games
Billy.
straight over Kalik, beating the
Dom
home
Billy
Bull.
Myman.
And you,
Rips
heard
3
that.
times his
The
age.
French
Yeah, I
player's not super
heard,
happy
I
with
heard a
it.
couple of boos out there. It's all right.
But it's all love. Excellent performance from both guys. Billy playing absolutely phenomenally today. But yes, of course, as we said, guys, after that match there, we will be going into a quick break.
Yep.
Quick last shout out, of course, to the sponsors. Thank you for providing the support to HD monitors during the event, and to Decathlon, the official sports sponsor for UFA. If you are attending the event, please go check out their outdoor zone to lots of sporting activities. But we will be back shortly. Stick with us.
What is this music, man? I feel like I'm watching a movie or something. I hate how this angle heat engagers like never wall splat. Normally, if the move wasn't a heat engager like that, it would. Why don't I compete? I've been considering it. I might try to compete again sometime. Maybe season 2. That shit's hard. Steve's still kind of fun. Still Steve kind of fun. What a cringe cadet. Huh. I still think like Brian is hella fun in this game. I don't know why, man. He has so many routes.
Bonjour, madame et monsieur.
Oh damn, Brown Man's here? Sick.
UFA, Tekken World Tour. I am the ever hydrated Brown Man, joined here today by the charming champion Chicken Chuck. How you doing, my man?
I am doing fantastic. That was some beautiful French you just spoke. I didn't know you spoke French.
I dabble a little bit. I'm a romantic.
How many times have you been to France?
Counting this one, once.
Well, I am doing fantastic. We are just about to start off our top 48. The matches have been insane. Any highlights from you so far?
We've seen some amazing performances, like the hometown hero genius falling to Ilias. That was a crazy set, and I'm a huge genius. I've been watching him since Tekken 5, Tekken 6 days. Crazy time. So it was cool to see him here, but you know, we got the young guns these days, man. Like Ilias is like 18 or something,
very young.
so he's barely allowed to play even. So yeah, shout
18?
out to him. We definitely saw Mogu go one round away, I think, from losing to.
It was Nino.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So
Crowd was going crazy.
Crazy. Final round. Manga almost lost to Nino. Nino normally picking the king, but he picked the Reina and that one.
Well, it started with the king, didn't work out, did the switch, and that just changed everything.
Had some really sick sets so far, and it's only going to get better and better from here on out. I'm so excited for top 4. We're going all the way to top 8 today. So long day of Tekken ahead of us, still ahead of us. And who are we going to have next, do you know?
Oh, I think that's Manga back on stage. So this is, as we were saying, like top 48. So this is cream of the crop. And this tournament had about 250-ish entrants, and it is stacked from some of the best players in Europe and a lot of international, Korea, Japan, Australia, North America. You know, you saw Cuddle Core before. It's crazy all over, and a bunch of Middle Eastern countries as well. We've got Akil, we've got Ilias from Morocco. It's a world-class action.
Yeah, huge international presence here. We don't get too much international coming in here often, but I think towards the end of the World Cup, people are scrapping for those points. Yagami included, and all these other players as well. So it's really nice to see that they come all down here to Paris, UFA, and check out the local scene.
Oh yeah, I should have known. If Brown Man, I mean, if Yagami's there, Brown Man's usually there.
That's a lot of points. You could push anyone from the 25th to 20th range all the way up into like top 15 or maybe. It is really
we got a countryman here.
So we got Manja from South Korea facing against John Lee.
Damn, Korea team kill.
I think one of the beauties about both these players is John Lee's been hopping around, you know, recently. You know, we saw Nina earlier today, but I think I'm waiting for the day he goes back to Eddie for a while. Because you know, you got Manga here, law through and through. You know, he's been one of the pivotal law mains for a decade and a half, I think, at this point. Changed names quite a few times, but he is one of them. Like, and he's one of the ones that didn't travel, didn't compete. So he was kind of always like, okay, you're watching Korean death matches, you know, in previous games, and you're learning from him. Like, he was never up to fight. He's like one of the best in the world, but it's like, now he's like, hell, my time's come. I have opportunities. I've got someone to back me, and I'm out here taking that.
Yeah, the Manja's story is kind of crazy. Right? So, like, towards the end of Tekken 7, he doesn't really do much, and then Tekken 8 comes along, he gets a top 4 at Evo. Like, insane placement in Japan, followed by PWC. It doesn't really count that much. He was at the mix-up, I believe, on DSL. He's been around a little bit, but not getting those wins. But he's playing so insane. These guys train together all the time as well. So I'm going to make sure there's some player knowledge here that comes into play where, okay, I know you like to do previous situations, so I'm going to step above that. But like you said, we got to see the Eddie. So I'm sure you're happy about that. So it's going to be Eddie versus on the Midnight Siege.
Yo, shout outs to one of my
Okay,
training
let's go.
John
Ding Manja.
And these are two of his favorite players.
These two old school characters as well.
Sure.
Really old school.
Alright, starting out with the low.
No jab interrupt on the...
Am I hearing some feedback on their mics?
Ooh, out of nowhere, right in the stomach.
4, 3 plus 4.
Break the wall, explode the extinguishers, and
Whoa, he has a combo for this? He actually has a combo labbed out for that. That was a lot of damage. 3, 3, 3 into handstand 4, 2 tornado. That was sick.
Okay, good interrupt.
Oh, didn't get the conversion off the float.
There was a tournament earlier in the year with the Azucena stage. He had a fresh balcony break, right? I was like, he probably has a combo labbed out to reach the next wall, right? So he gets a full wall combo. He did not have that combo labbed out. But that wall explosion on this stage, he had that combo labbed out. Ooh, the handstand into drop down into relax to the right, avoided the heapers. That is
so deceptively evasive.
Yeah, it is.
Very nice.
It's surprisingly good.
Alright, Hammer of the Gods there, trying to build up some opportunity.
You got me still alive? Brown Man's mic has some feedback or something.
Law's bread and butter, highs and a little bit of mids. Oh, he's still standing. I'm used to that falling down.
Yeah, or even wall sliding there. But it's
Kind of like subtle nails on a chalkboard.
Trade. Can Mangja bring this one back? John Ding looking really good right now. Uses that heat to keep him safe.
Bruh.
But no dice.
Yeah, went straight for the evasive. Talk to the hands. 3 rounds straight for John Ding. Like you said,
Three?
watching John Ding's Eddie is so fun.
Yes.
I do hope he goes back to John Ding full time someday, but we don't get to see Eddie.
Am I going to Tiger Uppercut? I wish. I've never been to Thailand, but sounds like it would be mad dope.
Top level. So it's
I think hopefully we'll see a change in time. I think a lot of people, Eddie's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know I like to see character diversity. So seeing anyone coming through.
One of these days, I'll go to Thailand. Thailand seems cool. Whoa, that feedback is crazy. What's going on?
Better understanding, something special, some extra spice when using that character, and that's always amazing.
Same with Law as well. Law, you don't see it very often, but Manja is such a good one. Oh, there's the evasive palm again.
Running drop kick there, trying to keep him at the wall. Bites back with that heat.
He activates his own heat. Get off me.
And once again,
wow.
just not able to find an opening. John Ding is
45 damage raw. QCF 4. He'd only move for Eddie. No duck on the high. No jab on the third to fourth part. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and then you see there, Manja caught like a deer in headlights right there. He didn't interrupt or interrupt the wall standing fortune from Eddie. These little tiny knowledge checks are doing a lot of work building up together.
It turns out the knowledge checks are coming in.
Wow, raw back 4-3 worked out.
Very knowledge check heavy, but once again, Manga not able to find the opportunities.
Bruh, I can't deal with Brown Man's mic, dude. Brown Man's mic is fucking crazy. Launch, jab float, no duck. You could duck the second hit, it's mid high. And then the third to the fourth part, you could jab float.
It's definitely possible. Here we go. Could this be Manga's opportunity? Is he building up that steam? Oh, big trade. Excellent.
Yes, starting his offense now. Look at the life lead already.
Oh.
Nice step.
For a DSS parry there or something.
Everything's hitting right. Oh,
Oh my god, big
the
junkyard.
momentum starter he needs. Excellent work there. Could this be the beginning of the end in the other direction?
Exactly. This could be the momentum shift. Still a lot of work done needs to be done for Minecraft, but wall sliding free on Waco. It's gonna find its mark.
Here we go.
Okay.
Just shy.
Got stock.
But he got those.
Wow, 4-4-3 plus 4 for the wall spot.
Everything is working out for John Ding right now. One more hit can do it.
Mine just getting fucked up.
Mix-up?
No duck on the high. Yeah.
Beat the power crush. John Ding takes it 2-0.
Just don't know, man. What did I say? Eddie, relax 2-4. Relax 2-4 from Eddie, man. Nobody be ducking that shit.
I don't know. He must have the Eddie knowledge. He must have the Eddie experience. But sometimes, as you mentioned before, at certain points, it kind of seemed like a deer in headlights, right? So what does he need to fix and come back with next time?
Dude,
maybe
duck the second hit while standing 4-4.
You never know.
Exactly. We'll see. Could make the loosest run. But yeah, like the whole Eddie wall standing 4-string, Manja was just blocking the whole thing. He can't step, he can't jab, interrupt, get a flow combo. Wasn't getting that. But John Ding was just
He could have done like
as well. Blocking, Laws down back free, and doing instant
duck
blocking,
and well, yeah, it would be a float if you finished it.
Playing so on point. Like making use of the handstand side steps like we saw as well. He's not supposed to have
Then you
those
could
side
jab
steps,
float the last part.
but in that stance, he can move around like horizontally so well. Later on, maybe even tomorrow as well.
Is that what's happening?
But coming up next, we're going to be getting a fan favorite, Sephi Black, Big Sephi Black, versus another fan favorite, CBM. This is going to be a good one. These guys have played each other a bunch of times in the past years, but not so much in Tekken 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Tournament-wise, yeah.
And, you know, such a big character change for Sephi Black as well. Rocking the Shaheen. And, you know, doing numbers with him as well. Shaheen's definitely, I think, an extremely strong character that's represented here and there, but I think hasn't really been fully represented in the way that I think he will be in the future. So, we'll see what's in store for him, but right now, we'll see what the very handsome Sephi Black has in store for us.
Sephi Black.
CBM's handsome too.
Just to put that out there. Thanks for the comment. You're handsome too.
Thank you. And you're dude. Or beautiful, whichever you prefer.
But like you said, character change, right? So no more Miguel, obviously Miguel, the patent said Miguel, is no longer here. That was kind of a blow to him, and I feel like both of these guys, right, had to change characters. So CBM was playing Noctis towards the end of Tekken 7, and he's having so much success with that Noctis as well. And both in Tekken 8 haven't really found that major win. He's been traveling quite a bit. He's making top 8s, but he hasn't had that major win. And neither has Sephi Black. They've been making consistent top 8s, but when it comes to getting that win, kind of lacking. So maybe this is the tournament where one of them can finally break that curse. Let's have a look.
Let's hope.
Damn.
That's the downfall. And
These guys have a curse because they can't take the whole thing.
And I think one thing he's really looking for is a fast down forward one character.
Yeah, you could step the third to the fourth part.
Not bad, but I think
You could even step the third part, but you got to step block. So you could get like a little extra step before the fourth part. There's like a lot of shit.
Oh, big commit there.
For the Zen up 1. Just commit. Just do it.
And in planning that mind game at the start of the set, now he's going to be thinking about that.
He's going to be very careful whenever Jin's in Zen stance now.
Oh,
the conversion!
Wow.
Yo! Stops the combo a bit early because there was a low wall splat.
Mans knows his geography.
He's in Peru. Machu Picchu. Nice!
Is he seeing me?
Damn.
CBM. 2 for 2. He's blocking the punish.
What prescription of those glasses? It's like 30-30 vision over there. What's going on?
It's magnifying glasses. Detectives. Detective CBM.
Oh, wow.
Stab hop kick. Are we gonna go downstairs?
High splat conversion. Got that standing 3 extra damage.
Demon Claw, 4-4-2. Gonna hit straight for the house. We're going downstairs again. 2 for 2.
Oh, excellent combo.
Unskilled combo. So cheap.
7 golden letters as well. Very commanding first game. But that could be the information that Sephi needs to adjust to the second. And we do have 10.
Oh, that shit's cheap.
Some nice mid-set coaching, as all the players love to see. But these guys have traveled the world together. They've been around everywhere. So they know each other very, very well. They play each other training partners. And they also know how to coach and recognize when their training partner is making some mistakes or forgetting about something. So,
that extra set of eyes.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's just pretty handsome too. They both have very strong jawline.
Whoa, something's going on here, bro.
That's a bromance, you know.
We're going to the urban square, New York. Got those hot dogs.
Hot dogs and the police.
That's all I need to know about New York.
How you identify the US.
That's what my picture of New York in my head is: hot dogs and police.
I mean, depending on who you ask, they might say that's accurate. Big chop. Yep.
Guard breaker mid? One mid. Too scared to go guard break after heat engage right away?
Up his own machine right now. Both in heat.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. I feel like heat smash gonna come in soon. Nice. Goes for the power crush heat engager.
Oh, I like that Oki.
Oh, okay. He's definitely picked something up from the previous game and is attempting to shift the tone into his favor.
Thought CBM trying to press something there, so they're going too far. Gonna hit.
Damn, he recovers quick.
2-1 waiting.
1, 2, 3. Stance cancel.
Looking for the counter hits, looking for their openings. Down 2.
We're trying to check in with these frames. Like, all right, what are you going to press? What are you going to do when I put you in minus? And CBM's usually moving.
Okay,
not
I
really
like the
challenging
pokes
too
from
much,
Zephy
maybe
this
getting played
game.
off, or maybe he just wants to play it safe because getting counter hit by Shaheen is definitely a dangerous thing compared to the previous game.
Wow, the range on that heat burst.
Long legs.
Long legs.
And heat burst ranges are crazy.
With that running too well grounded. Plus frames at the wall.
Yeah, held back there. Was watching out for a range.
Oh,
Damn, that was a punish. Good option. Up forward one from there. For to with punish to burst cancel.
He's gonna put it up on Twitter. Hashtag #T report.
He wants that those X clicks.
What the?
Oh, got a little bit of an unintended input there, but didn't cost him too much.
Oh, down to your counter hit. That's
Why?
as well. It's looking good for Cherry Berry Mango. Might be able to stop the bleeding a bit with this round.
Savage
What a kip up.
Oh, he kip up. Takes it back over there.
Yo, get over there.
And lines him up. That was a very intelligent thing to do there. While he was getting up, he reconfigured the position, set to keep it.
The down forward 4 was going to be 0 on block for Jin. So good.
And it was two intense strings. And he knows the punish.
He knows the punish. This guy's doing strings.
Oh, excellent spacing. He felt the wind on that homing attack there.
Just raised past it. Oh, that down two.
Damn.
Your frames. I'm gonna throw out this low counter hit launcher.
Micro dash burst. Nice.
Damage. Excellent carry.
Just shy of the wall.
Got as much carry as possible.
But Sephi Black still has his heat available. He's out sweep and the down two again
see.
caught him staying on the ground. Set point now for CBM.
And he had a lot of white health he hadn't recovered yet as well. So
And heat, so he could have got a heat engager.
That's it's tough sometimes when you don't have the frames to do it. You're just kind of screwed. Nice.
Wow.
All out. Like first one of the
Essence of his own
Reached the wall just right. Nice.
half off. Half off hot dogs.
That's a good deal.
You buy one get one free.
Nice combo. Should be able to get this one too. I don't want to comment. No, it's definitely there.
Use the heat burst just to get some extra hits for the wall.
Oh!
Omen Sands goes for the electric. Look at all the chip. Look at his life. The great
Jesus.
Oh, low mid. The
Jin's chip is ridiculous.
Bro, it's like poor set.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it was definitely setting up for a sneak mix-up. Because he was already like heat activated, down back 2. Then he's already in sneak. So he could do like low smash. Or he could cancel sneak into mid smash.
That's
like so many stuff he could do. He could do slide, he could do whatever.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
so
like
many options.
old days.
Okay.
It's gonna be JD's.
Like Manga
What a reckless.
is playing against Yagami off stream. And the winner
Okay, I
will
think I could do like
play
maybe 1 or 2 more sets. I still need to eat and sleep for
that's
tournament today.
Just off stream, like you guys probably didn't know, but Dom Billy
Should be back for
side 2-0.
the top 8 tomorrow for this.
Popping off going crazy. It's like a crazy.
I think
Actually,
from
so
the
cheap.
K-Scale was supposed to make
top 9.
so we couldn't have blocked it already, so he must have blocked dropped it early. We're gonna have to take a look at that later.
Up next, I'm so excited for this match. Up next, we have a player who has been playing Tekken in the European region for a really long time, but this lady has been on a life on his playstyle and been improving so well. It's set in Belgium, the band set. His Jin is so bad.
Oh, we got double Jin gameplay?
Arguably the best Jin in Europe right now. Like, he is insane if you don't count Daniel Madden.
Man, he's Mr. World People over here.
He's Mr. Worldwide. But Seth is so good. His gameplay just, when you watch it, when I watch it, I'm like, there's no better Jin out there than Seth play. But his opponent is Poltan.
Oh, that's gonna be
from South Korea. So that's gonna be King versus Jin. I know they're really
Damn, Bolton's here?
These characters are really OG characters.
You've hyped up Seth a lot. I'm really keen to see Jin, especially coming off CBN.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we haven't really seen Seth play against internationals. Versus challenge. He played against Riot and he lost here, unfortunately.
Right. But you never know. When they run it back, we could see a different result.
Yeah, so let's go. Seth versus Poltan.
South Korean Paul. Poltan super young too.
Oh, big trade at the start.
Trading jabs.
Alright, still on keeping that pressure. Yo, Poltan swinging, but Seth is not having it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Steph's gameplay, he plays so
Nice
good.
up.
What a duck on the down forward 1-2.
I think Poltan tried to test him that time. He's like, all right, Poltan knew that
Back
didn't hit
three
him first.
burst.
It wasn't a confirmable
I feel like
test. It's like, all right,
that's that
is this
Oki
guy gonna
scenario
press?
again. Down
But
forward
I think
4,
he was really
burst, down forward
But now he
4,
knows he
back
can't test
3,
him on
Right, he's got to be throwing them out.
Zen dive
Goes
kick.
for the down forward 1 into the giant swing. Got a tech.
CBM did that Oki scenario earlier too. So down forward 4 into back 3 hits if you try to get up. Then even if you tech roll after that back 3 grounded hit while you're trying to get up, then the dive kick hits you off of either tech. You gotta look at that. That seems pretty good.
Okay, 1 round apiece.
Why does dive kick have that dummy thick hitbox?
Wide open. Down 2 again. Just poke right.
I would not have been ready to break that either.
I don't think anyone would have.
Locking him down right now.
God damn.
Nice electric on the howl.
Excellent.
He's not going to be able to kill, but he
Micro
can use
dash
speed
burst, got it.
combo and get some good Oki off.
There's that scenario again.
Brings the mix into
Burst,
the
down forward 4, back 3
He's
for
no-
OP.
is APM
And if you move at all after
His
down forward
buttons
4,
are
the back 3
wearing
hits
out
you.
like 3 times faster
Seth
than
plays super
You have to stay
fast. He plays
completely
on
still on
PS4.
the ground.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
PS4, okay.
Then that means you could do ground pound or some
Yeah,
other
his
shit.
gameplay has always
Down
been
2
so fast. Very fast-paced player.
or
No
down
break
1+2, the
on
ground
position.
pound.
And again.
Another one. You want to do it again?
Crouch dash 1 for a
he went
mid
for
that
the
hits grounded.
That was crazy.
If he did,
But he was
it would
ready.
have worked.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
have worked.
Damn.
Electric
Oh,
combo
God.
We'll check in with that 4-3.
The combo is going to put him at 1 hit for the round. Now you got to do all this work. Oh. That move is bullshit. Why did they give Jin a lightning screw?
That was raw Zen stance into the upper one. It wasn't even a transition.
Why did they give Jin a lightning screw?
Getting some assistance.
They gave him down 2, which is only minus 14, high crush, tracking, low launcher.
Oh, well, we got CBM
But it's reactable though. It's reactable though. But it's reactable though. And then they give him a fucking lightning screw, bro.
Yeah.
CBM's probably the one.
He's all right. He's okay. I mean, he might know some stuff.
Yeah. But it really, when it comes to coaching, it really depends on the relationship sometimes you have with the person where you can't just have a random person come up to you like, hey, blah, 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 and it's just going to work. And sometimes you need to know.
I can't believe they gave this fucker a lightning screw, man.
Otherwise, sometimes someone coming and telling you something may.
This character already has a hop kit.
Let's see.
Oh my god, round start, power crush, heat engager from the Zen stance.
Dude, they really gave Jin everything.
So again, another stage where we're not probably going to
Forward 3-1. That move is 14 frames.
We might see
And it's a launching heat dash.
big combo.
Really gave this character everything.
Okay, power crush is through to 4-4.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the
That's that windy. I mean, not windy. Electric wind hook fist, I should say.
It's not going to be death, right? One more hit's going to do it. He's on a pixel.
Oh, that's dead, bro. That's dead.
That's 100% dead.
Look at that.
Rage,
It does so much damage. It's crazy.
it's very painful. I
BB
wouldn't like
do.
to be thrown around like that either. Ooh, the 1+2 classic.
That was one of the nerfs, though.
Get
Surprisingly.
up nice, confirmed there.
1+2 used to be 12 for Jin.
And still has
Now it's
the
13.
play running shot.
I didn't know that until I played him in this game.
Still close out that combo.
Oh, Jane Froze is going to break.
Looking like a YouTube chiropractor.
Such a weird chain. Alright, guys, that's a hit engager.
Fix your back.
Fucking make it 1 frame
Oh,
slower.
got to do this one next. Number 5's gonna shock
Roman Jelly? Yo, what a Roman Jelly.
This is
Hope you've been good, dude.
underused route as well. You don't see that used as much as some of the others.
Damn. Is it okay to ask? How's the GOD run coming along?
Poltan using those.
I saw that you were going for that with Paul.
They're not getting broken. Why not? That's going to be a combo.
Thanks for the raid, homie. Hope you've been good.
Combo. Looking good for this round. Not going to be able to kill. The scaling's really hurting there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where he's trying to carry to, but...
Ah,
To
see?
the other side.
Down forward 4. And then he went
Yeah,
for the
stop
back
the
3
bleeding
Oki
a
so
little
much,
bit,
he got
Seth.
a down 2 on the ground.
Getting that round.
Oh, he thinks the grass is always greener, right?
Yeah.
He's going to the other one.
He needs to go on T1 side. The grass is green on.
Bad
Oh,
damn.
again, a nice mix.
You'll get it, bro. I
Looked
believe.
like a Shining Wizard, but it was actually a Yeetmobile.
I believe, bro.
Goes under that.
You'll get it.
2 break. So many grabs from both players. Oh, wave dashing at him, asserting his
Damn.
dominance.
Nice instant duck. That was a throw break. He went for the 1+1.
Oh,
yes, he
couldn't
once
break the
again.
giant swing.
Yeah, that's going to be the game. And
Well, yo, thanks again for the raid, dude. Hope you have a good one.
And we have.
I was probably going to call it pretty soon, too. Maybe like 1 or 2 more sets. I gotta eat and get some sleep
It's an interesting
before
matchup because
the
obviously
Saturday tournament
likes to
today.
grabs,
Saturday
and
Masters
you can see
number
Colton
3.
using the 4-4 neutral 2 a lot, which is minus 13 now. So in previous games, Jin could actually launch it because it used to be minus 14 in Tekken 7. Only minus 13 now. Jin gets still a beefy punish, but not a launcher. So it kind of makes the matchup a little bit worse than it was before. But of course, Jin has a lot of cool stuff as well.
Yeah, they improved Jin's punishes across the board. They gave him a new standing 12. His wall standing 4 got an improvement.
You gotta test out Poltan's throw.
Now he got wall standing 1-3.
I've heard the myth, or is it fact? Oh, run up, hell sweep. Oh, big delay.
All right, Seth back on the lead. Ooh, nice up forward 2. Just
Up forward 2 is so good in this game. Like ultimate panic move, but not even just panic, like strategic use as well. It's very useful.
There it is again. That 4-4 neutral 2 is doing insane bits for Poltan.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, no,
Nice
the
combo.
electric.
Alright, he's wave dashing in his face, and again.
You don't even need to do a hard electric. You could do an easy electric.
Set point now for Seth. Set point.
He's preheated.
He's preheated.
Bro, he's going in.
Build up. Use that heat to keep him at the wall. Oh, nice.
That was the smallest punish. Only a 2-1. You could have got like 4-2-1 and wall splattered his ass.
Oh.
That's gonna get punished. Poltan fighting back now. Goes for
What the
big
fuck?
commit. Oh. Anybody's game?
Anybody's right now.
Oh.
2-0 to RZ.
Poltan beat up.
Pretty good. I told you, man.
Alright.
Dude, why just stop there on Jin's down 2? Make it minus 16 if you're gonna make it 15. Let Steve launch that shit.
Very nice.
PS4 plat player as well. You don't get many of those. We do have some legacy PS4 pad players.
If it's gonna say a counter at launcher, make that shit minus 16 so Steve can launch it too. How about that?
Sometimes when you come through with something, you know, some people
think
like
that's
the
fair.
PS5 one, it's got its own charms and improvements and, you know, pros and cons. Same with the PS4 controller, but I think when you're really optimal on something, you're just like, why do I need it, right? So you'll find a way to keep what you have.
Up forward too,
You know,
so
it reminds
good.
me of when Luffy won, I think he won Evo with a PS1. It was in Street Fighter 4. I think he was playing Rose at the time. Yeah. I think he was sitting on the floor. If I remember correctly, he would sit on the floor, had this crazy converter with his PS1 controller, and just.
For tournament, I don't think you should even like mess around. Just do the stance easy electric. Just do forward 3 plus 4, down forward 2. For the follow up electric.
If you haven't checked it out before, go YouTube like Street Fighter 4 Evo. One of the crazy things.
We've had some crazy runs.
What was it? Demo?
You know, it's not even the right
No, one of the two. It's not the demo
Oh
or
my
Luffy.
god, you
Hold
telling
on.
us the story about
What's the demo, right? I'm gonna let me double check. I'm getting old, right? But yeah, PS1 pad, Street Fighter 4, crazy.
I'm gonna go away from this because I don't know how trustworthy this story is.
It's real stuff. It's real stuff.
Next up, we have Ulsan, Ilias, formerly known as Ronaldo's 2. We have got Ilias versus Ulsan versus Eddie. Right? The thing is, Ilias plays quite a bit of Dragon Ball as well, so he's definitely going to know the ins and outs. The thing is, the matchup is quite intricate, where Dragon Ball obviously has some success loads. He's got that down to the full as well. He can't launch down to crouching, and his wall side launcher is a high, but he can launch the full crouch down to 1. So it will just make the matchup that bit better for Eddie, being able to punish insanely good low, which you do want.
I think his ROI on blocking down 2 is really rough. Because you're going to see a lot more down 2s getting thrown out than you are. You're hoping for the random crouch down forward ones to hopefully block and punish him, but you're going to have to worry about the down 2.
But even then,
whatever works.
Eddie got that wall side before 4 in this game, which is also pretty good as well. He has the options for the extensions. Both of them knowledgeable with your but Ulsan has been, since the start of the tournament, my favorite one for thing. Ilias
Elias has been doing quite well recently. He was in Saudi Arabia. He won the Nations tournament. Yeah. So he beat Tekken Master, he beat Riot, he beat a few other people.
All right, let's see. Ulsan versus Ilias. This is the guy that beat Genius.
So he will go on to
Apparently he's mad young.
Against Manga, sorry. And he will go on to
All right, I think I could do 2 more sets. This Ulsan set,
all right, anyway,
one
back
more.
to this match. We got Ulsan with the, he must be very cold using this costume.
It looks pretty warm, isn't it? Maybe he got that at the Decathlon.
True. And shout out to them for all their support.
Either remove combo or minus 15.
They're the only
Minus 16 and remove combo.
Oh, nice. When did that elbow?
Oh, stepping in first.
I'd be
We're
down.
talking about Eddie stepping before. Oh, he doesn't get the combo.
There are other lows that are way worse on block for
Such an
lesser
opportunity, because
reasons.
what can you even do there? But 1-2-1 gonna hit, counter hit, Ulsan stealing that first round. That he smash goes away so far, but his back was at the facing towards Ilias as well. It was really awkward to be.
Keeping that, also I'm trying to keep that distance with big drop kick there from Ilias. And gets the count in the classic.
Hold on. Ulsan might be in trouble.
It's gonna be the round. Perfect. 7 golden letters.
He might not know Eddie like that.
Popping up the flip.
This Eddie kind of wild.
Nice block and punish.
Wait a minute. Ulsan might be just too fucking good. Never mind.
Oh. Lucy a 4 to the head. That's
Just a moment of weakness. Wait a minute.
It's not cheap.
Yeah, he's definitely
Oh.
gameplay.
We just talked about how Eddie has such a good side step from that hand side. It completely nullified that hit smash.
Wait.
Mid on the low. What's for breakfast? Goes to the mid. 2-1 punish into the plus range.
Oh, wait. Ulsan's in trouble.
Oh, just shy of the round.
Let it rip, but still in a reasonable position.
Oh
Still
my
outside
God.
of range. As I say that, gains rage.
Get up.
Russian assault. Trying to keep him at the wall. The sides are
Oh.
And the
Didn't
big low
evade.
one takes that round.
Yeah, he went for the evasive palm to the face. Didn't work out. That low tracked so well.
1-2. Nice.
There it
nice
is.
sweep.
If it
That's a
doesn't work,
chunk.
just try it again. Nice jab flow to get the combo.
Excellent.
Damn.
Plus
Nice.
runs into down two. Down to business.
Down to business. Back to back.
Oy.
Oh, both players whiffing.
A little bit of wolf point.
Holy shit. Hold the fucking. What?
Away, as Ulsan is from taking the first game.
What flag is that for Ilias? I have no clue. NA education. We barely know our states. Think I know EU countries?
Oh, big whiff from Ulsan.
Oh, trying to check him and space him out with that down forward ball.
Oh.
Ulsan is closing that gap.
Yeah, goes for the heat smash. What's the mix?
Dude, he's playing good. Oh, that was counter. No dunk. Dude, he had so many chances. Bro, he could still do it. Holy shit.
What happens?
Oh, no dunk. Oh my god. Nobody ducks swat setting 4-4. Nobody ducks it.
We gotta watch the replay of that.
Nobody knows Eddie.
From Ilias there, that was
It's not over. Don't pop off yet, man.
Today.
Ooh, okay.
First Manga, now Ulsan.
Well, that's Morocco.
Give
Really
him a little bit of
interesting.
coaching. His big bro, actually. So let's see if he can keep
That's
up
where
this
Lily's from.
All right, we are in outer space right now, moving on an asteroid. Here we go.
Ilias starting off his momentum with the lows.
He knows that string while sending to that ass under the relaxed 2-4.
Should be able to get to the wall as well. Big combo. What's the Oki? Goes for the down forward.
Look how big of a difference ducking that one string does.
Can he get out of this?
Gave him 50% life, even though he's recovering some.
1-2-1 counter hit G-Clef.
And he has wall positioning because of it. Bro, he caught him looking at it. Oh, shit.
Get a big carry. Should go straight.
Dude, he might not have fought an Eddie like this. Damn, blocked for his life.
Excellent block. It's my costume.
Is that going to be the round?
Oh, into there. Okay, okay.
I don't
Should be dead.
know. Is it going to kill round, man?
I don't think so, but I feel like I'm probably wrong.
He's in space.
Should be
Extra damage.
dead.
No gravity.
Oh, he did. Yeah, yeah.
KO.
I feel like Razors have a minimum damage. That look definitely enough.
That low. He's not having it.
No, instant.
What?
hit.
Maybe he
Yeah,
went
he's
for
going
it
the evasive
intentionally.
punch, but it's not hitting.
He's liquefying
Ignition
his right.
switch.
Oh man.
Oh, wall splash.
Big
He's
punish.
gonna kill.
I can't believe QCF4's move name is ignition
There we
switch.
go.
I thought it would be
2
like
rounds up
Blizzard
for a
heal
big
or some
change
shit.
in the sun here. And we have the floor shenanigans are ready to go.
Bouncy, bouncy. Just shy of the wall. The throw.
Oh, actually, to cancel that.
Oi.
Very nice whip punish.
Heat 3 plus 4.
The whip punish attempts.
What is happening?
Trying to use those plus frames there.
Good stream.
Uses up that heat dash.
Minus 13.
Yeah. Nice punish.
What a flow punish. Oh no, the feedback is back.
Down.
Nice flow punish on the 444.
There we go. Uses up that ground resource.
Proper punish.
Still available too. There it is.
What can Ilias
Hold
do
this
here?
shit.
Definitely doesn't want to let it go to 1-1, and there it is.
Sheesh.
Unfortunate.
How close is Dragonov's heat,
A little
man?
bit more coaching. That was a lot different than the first game. It was 3 rounds straight, but
Shit. I'm guessing it's plus 7?
small adaptations. Both players winning quite a bit. Ilias
Plus
was
6.
slice up 3 plus 4.
It definitely felt like a smidge more than 5.
So it is kind of safe.
Plus 6.
At some ranges, basically.
Good to know. Good to know. Do that a lot.
Staying hydrated over there. Something crazy might be going on over there. That's the beauty of this event. There is so many games, so many stages, and each one's getting money.
50
Amazing. This is
damage.
honestly one of the best event experiences for.
Could have sworn his
just the
heat
vibe
smash does
and
more
that
than
I've
50.
been to.
It
So
feels
yeah,
like it
come
does
to
more.
UFA. I highly
It feels like it
recommend
does like
that.
55.
Shout out to everyone who's making this happen.
Yes, for sure. So happy to have you here as well.
Oh, I
First
appreciate
time in Europe.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm glad this was the first time experience as well. Thank you for having me.
Sidestep 3 plus 4. Knew he's out.
Sidestep 34, always a pain to get hit by. This is a lot of damage.
Sidestep 34. Tasty Steve. He didn't need a dash before burst.
Nice side swing, but keeping his
The
momentum.
dash actually killed the combo.
Doing all of the set plays now, and it's all working out.
Oh, counter hit.
That's gonna be it.
7
If
goals.
you get counter hit by the second hit, it's all NCC. Also, don't know.
Repping Morocco as well.
Yeah, exactly. Those
Bro.
guaranteed 40 plus 4.
He's in NA minus.
Oh, no,
He
what?
missed a link.
Not sure
He
what
missed a
happened there,
link.
but it went into Ulsan's favor.
No, it's unfortunate for Ilias, but you gotta stay composed. Forget about it.
You can
Yeah,
see
that was
Ulsan's
gonna be
trying to
such
run
a
down
good
that leader.
engager
And
for
use his
him.
own to see if we can keep Ilias locked down and try and run that up. Oh, we can usually see that.
Had to interrupt on that down two. Fishing for the back 3.
Ulsan just peppering his face.
Oh, that's
Low
what he's down for.
punish.
Yeah, he did it again.
Sometimes you gotta do it. It may cost you, but you live with
He's
that.
trying to mix up 443 and
Dragonov's down for
444.
Such good range that's gonna pick up, overload everything.
Oh, trying to close that gap real fast. It was like ladder stepping.
Get over here, basically.
Oh,
Nice.
shoulder. We had a shoulder locked in there.
Ooh.
Threatening with that last hit on the
Stream
back
is dying.
screen.
Ilias just looking for an opening here, but Ulsan is shutting him down and keeping him at the wall. He's not able to fight his way out.
Ow.
Big dragon up
Oh.
there. They're trying to dunk on him. Oh, Ilias in a bit of trouble, but still has an opportunity here.
Yeah.
One big counter hit, and he's got Ray
Oh.
in the pocket as well.
Oh,
Missed the punish.
didn't work out.
Oh, in the
Oh,
back 43
Ulsan.
classic.
Set
Ulsan,
point.
1 round away.
Yes, to send Ilias down to the loser side to carry on. Ilias not out of it. He's playing well though. But
Wow. What a good jab. Down forward 1. The
Yes,
float.
this one, 350K.
Nice flat
For no
conversion.
reason, you know what I
Nasty.
mean?
He's pretty good.
Oh, punishes the burst cancel.
Insane. Oh, can't step that running through like that.
Oh, Ulsan looking good right
It's
now.
over,
Ulsan
dude.
7 golden letters.
You cannot,
There's no
basically
way.
cannot step.
It's still over.
He had the, like, you know, most people
He's
would be
too scared to run the
trying
low
get that
now.
because He might get eaten and then bang. Oh, and the reversal.
Down
That
2
was
on
so
hit
smart,
into
'cause
reversal.
Every time Ulsan did down 2,
Yep.
Ilias would do wall standing
Yeah,
for the
he's
interrupt.
checking. He's checking.
So he went down standing 2 into kick parry.
He's like, yo.
I don't think you can even
take
chicken
this
that
one.
anymore.
That's insane to win the set as well. That was
That's
so
definitely a
smart.
sequence. Down
You know,
2,
every time you're down
reversal.
2, you're gonna do wall standing for it. very, very last interaction.
Save it for when you need it for the set.
Because a lot of the time, if
But
you
chat,
have a negative
I think I'm gonna call it right there for
something
today.
you like to force yourself
I would
to change,
like to do the
he was
rest of
getting
this,
punished for that
but
every
I'm
time
getting too
earlier,
sleepy
he would
and I
probably
need to
stop.
eat
But
before
he's like,
getting some
sometimes
sleep.
to
I need to
perhaps
get some
let
sleep
him keep
before
doing
the
it,
Saturday
and
tournament
then,
today.
you know,
So
cash in at the
I'm gonna
end.
send you guys over to
Planted the
Nopass, say
idea
what's
into
up.
Elias's head that
But
he
yeah,
can
I
keep on doing
should
well
be
as
back for the
it's
top
fine.
8 for
And then
this.
at the very last
I don't know what
second,
time it starts, but I
You
should be
wanna catch
back
one of
for
these
it.
things sometimes.
So
Or it
most
could just be
likely see you
something like,
then.
oh wait, he's doing
And
something
we're
different
gonna
right
be
now.
streaming some more
Like,
Tekken
either
and
way, you
Street
have
Fighter and all
that
that good
get
shit.
locked in one way or the other. So amazing.
So yeah, I'll be
Good
back.
showing from
I'll be
Elias
back.
as well.
But yeah,
Like, that was
GG's
really,
today.
really close.
Catch you guys all next time. Say
And
what's
That
up,
was winner's
Nopass.
side, right?
that was winner's side.
Yeah,
He's still
he's
in
still
loser's side. Yes, yes. But it was a good showing. He won that first game, and hopefully he makes a fire in the loser's side.
But hopefully you guys are enjoying the show so far. We're just going to throw to a quick break. You guys grab a drink, grab a snack, and let everyone know this amazing Tekken action.